Martin Place has been correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night. We already have 117 of you in the house. What's going on, everybody? Thank you, RTBT. I appreciate that. Rob C in the house. What's up, Tina? Caveman here. Brett here. Mariners up 4-0. I took Boston Moneyline today. Hancock's just not been a good pitcher this year. What's up, Michael? What's up, Don Dennis? Thank you for the trade last night, Dennis, over on Colfax's stream. I appreciate it. What's up, Goonier? What's up, Hurley? What is going on, fam? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Optic Release Day. We also have a couple other products that we have not yet ripped that we are ripping tonight. We have Leaf Seasons in the Summer. Random hits for baseball, and we're going to run a left side of that one. We also have Cactus Jack Chrome WWE. We've had a little bit of it arrive. The wave of it is supposed to be here later this week. I've been buying it all weekend long. It's crazy. It's a crazy product. JML with the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that, JML. Thank you so much. What's up, everybody? What's up, Tyler? What's going on, everybody? We were live for 5 straight days from last Wednesday to last Sunday. So Monday was a recovery day. Tuesday was our biggest shipping day ever.
We did it.
We did it, and then we're here on Wednesday. I'm going to be honest. I woke up today a little under the weather, a little upset stomach, but that's not going to stop us from having a full break night. You might get the llama for 2 breaks tonight. You guys have sold out the first 5 breaks of the evening. We have another WWE to put on the website after our first one. We also have 3 breaks available on the website right now. Our Tribute MLB Mixer, our only tribute break of the night, is down to 10 spots and some fillers. We have Optic and Cosmic NFL. That is our big NFL break of the night. That one is down to 9 spots. We will have another football opening on up later. And our only other basketball of the night, the White Sparkle NBA Mixer with Select International. All Prizm with a fast break and choice as well for 148. We just opened that one on up. Later on this evening, we will have another WWE opening on up. That'll open up after our first WWE break. We'll have another baseball break to open up, another football break, and a left side of Leaf Seasons in the Summer. Mr. WWE got some football fillers. What's up, Fiddler? What's up, AJ? What's going on, everybody? So if you missed the WWE break, we will have one more opening on up. It is a run back of some of the products that we did over Wrestlemania weekend, Prizm Photo, Undisputed, Select Photo, all of that stuff. So that will be opening on up shortly. And yeah, it's going to be a fun night. We have 6 gold member spots this evening, starting off in the NFL PYT. And yeah, that's all I've got for you guys. What did you guys think of Raw? I haven't seen NXT yet, but Raw was pretty awesome, I'm not going to lie. All the surprises that we wanted over Mania weekend happened on Monday. Return of Rusev. Braun Breaker, now a Paul Heyman guy. We had Julia, Stephanie Vaquer, Roxanne show up on the main roster. Awesome Raw from top to bottom. Had a John Cena promo. We got our Orton versus Cena set up for Backlash in RKO's hometown. You know what's going to happen in that match? This is not a spoiler, it's a prediction. This is not a prediction, it's a spoiler. John Cena is going to get himself disqualified the same way Randy Orton got himself disqualified in, what, 2008?
2008.
Yep. At Backlash, nonetheless. Yes, it's going to be a 17-year callback. Best Raw of the year, it was so good. Carson, what's going on? Chad, what's up, buddy? Either way, man, it's an awesome time to be a wrestling fan. Our off-season was 12 hours, and we're right back at it. Couldn't see the debut patch on Vaquer, but couldn't see anything past. Yep. That's all I got. You guys got anything else? We already have 186 in here. Hit that like button. If anybody has anything else, we'll get started with our first WWE. Taking a small little peek at Cactus Jack. We're going to have a whole bunch of it this weekend. But I've only had a couple of boxes arrive so far. I was buying it all weekend. Grabbing a box here, a box there, wherever I could. And yeah, we'll have a lot of it this weekend, but I only have a couple boxes on hand now. So maybe we'll do one at the end of the night, who knows. Do some degeneracy. But we have Cactus Jack to start off the night. So, did I open it? I did record a video. You guys will see that probably Friday if I can find time to edit it tomorrow. I had an okay box. Nothing insane. But I had an okay box. I saved I got 2 packages in. I got 1 solo box, and I got 2 boxes in. So, I only have 3 boxes on hand. $1,000 a box is very real, yes. Yes, it's closer to $1,000 a box on the secondary, yes. And they only made, from what I'm seeing in the numbers and the way everything works out, I think they only made about 1,000 to 1,200 boxes. There's only going to be like 50 total base sets. So if you guys, wonder why that, like, the rear base is going for $200, it's because there's actually less base. I think there's either the same amount or less base cards than the golds to 50, actually. So, what's up, Goonier? Let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be our first break of the night. This is 4,025. This is our first Cactus Jack WWE ever. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Fillers, we have Lincoln. I saw Lincoln over on their channel. They were opening up the Shohei MVP boxes. 3-time MVP boxes. I saw Lincoln and William on a video. I also saw Chris and Walter on videos. Very cool. I'm going to have to share their channel at some point. What's up, Walter? We have Frank, Ramrod, Lincoln again. Breaking for 1, 2, 3, and 4. A little bit of lag. William O'Neill.
No, he wants to DJ.
Are you DJing? Okay, he's DJing. William O'Neill, Brandon A, John M, Josh G, Andrew B, Alan A, and David D, making 16 of you total, with the top 4 gonna make it on into the break. Hoping Lola gets the call up soon.
I heard Tony D.
Interesting. I saw they killed off our boy Luca Crucifino on NXT.
I think they did.
Alright, here's gonna be your top 4 making it on in. Good luck. They're 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in your top 4. Lincoln, I'm so sorry. Bry King, John M, Andrew B, and Josh J for 1, making it on into the break. Did Julia? I don't know. I didn't see any debut patches on them.
It's on her boot.
Julia's was on her boot. Got it. I didn't see Stephanie Vaquer's either. Or Rusev's, for that matter. I don't know if they're going to give them to people who return or just NXT main roster call-ups. I dusted the poor kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that they did a really good job on that video, by the way, Walter. I watched it last night at like 3 in the morning. I thought they did an awesome job on that video. They were like so focused on the presentation. What's up, Sam? Alright, you guys know how we do it. Nothing changing yet on the letters. So, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes would go to Amen. The Rock would go to Amen. We disregard the word the. And let's get started with Benson up top down to Josh J on the bottom. We don't know what set the WrestleMania patches are going to be in. Maybe like update Chrome or... I don't know. We have not had an answer yet. Something tells me they have to put them in a set that people aren't really interested in. Something maybe like a paper set. That's my personal speculation, but we'll see. Caveman up top all the way down to Benson. Or they could smatter them around and put them in a bunch of different sets. So, it remains to be seen. Amen on top, UVXYZ, 1 on bottom. What's up, Colfax? We riding with Colfax. I do think that we're going to get a product like Royalty. That makes too much sense. We should get like Chrome Black and Cosmic as well. That makes too much sense to, not get those sets. K up top, all the way down to Amen. But right now, it's looking like our next set is probably going to be that Universal set that they were signing over WrestleMania weekend that we saw a little bit of. Alright, Caveman with K, Mark T with F and G. Looking for that Julia, first ever Julia card with tops. Breaking with D, Josh J with A, women. We have James D with T, Josh M with B, men. Andrew B with L, Walter with J, women, and E. Anthony L looking for J, men. Lincoln with R, men. I dusted the kid, so I gave him the best spot. Tiki with C, men. Vic Dog B, women. Dominic L, UVXYZ, and 1 looking for that Zarya in Cactus Jack. Lothar, NLP and Q, Chris A, S, men. David W, M, and W. Giancarlo H with C, women. We have Rob S with H and I. Mark T with R and S, women. And David Benson with A, men. give you guys a minute or so to talk your trades, and we'll hop on into this one shortly. Sort this one. A little bit of lag on my machine. I hope it's not a big deal. It shouldn't be, but it's definitely lagging a little bit. See if there's anything that I can close. I don't think there is.
No Ray Phoenix.
No Ray Phoenix in this one. Penta is in, so NOPNQ gets a little bit of a burst, a little bit of a bump as well. Should I sell my Dirty Dom auto now, or will he be in the mix for a while? I mean, I would probably wait like 2 or 3 weeks. It seems like, you know, he's very popular now. He's turning face. Maybe it takes a week or two for his cards to translate, you know. Shout out to Colfax. Colfax killed it for me last night in his stream. I got a Penix auto redemption. I got a bunch of stuff in his stream. Hogan auto, Hogan gold to 10 that I traded for a Nikita to 10. So if you guys have trades, you guys can talk them now. Give you guys another minute or so.
You also have Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin with their first.
Yeah, Shelly and Sabin with their first cards. I really need to get a haircut. This is looking brutal.
Haircut?
I need to get my driver's license renewed. I still can't legally drive.
Come on.
I can't legally drive. My driver's license is expired. It expired on my birthday.
Marvel? Oh man, I love Marvel cards. It's a weakness right now.
Almost got the Andy hair. I don't even close to have the Andy hair. I've got the gray. I've got the grays. Look, I've got the grays.
My 3 years.
What? I missed your 3 years?
Yeah.
JML with the 3-year? I didn't even see it. I missed it. JML with the 3-year. How far up did I miss it? Oh my god, JML with a 3-year. JML with a 3-year.
Grow a mullet.
Grow a mullet. No, I had one of those as an elementary, middle school. I got made fun of enough. I think we should start with some 22 Prizm. What do you guys think?
Let's see a Tiffany Stratton gold.
Tiffany Stratton gold to start off the stream.
Yeah.
What's up, Andy? What's going on, everybody? Man, thank you guys so much for the love. I'm going to be honest. I didn't sleep well. I was up and down all night last night. Not feeling great. Upset stomach most of the night. And then I woke up with one of those awful sleep headaches, you know. Yeah, I sat here for the first 3 hours of my day just kind of prepping things for the stream and not feeling great. I'm going to be honest. And then I come on stream and I already start to feel a little bit better. So shout out to you guys for making me feel a little bit better already. Color Blast time. Let's do it. Let's do a Color Blast. What's up, Bensky? 31 months. I'm close. Big Bensky command incoming.
You said you would give him one. If he had
All right. If you hit 3 years, I owe you a command. Okay. Dragging off. There's Lito. We have cards stuck together. Mandy Rose, Brock Lesnar. Cards stuck to Brock, Bruno Sammartino. Joseph Connors on the ice. These are not numbered.
the
We have
urine.
Kenny. What's that?
The urine.
The urine. And a next level of Bill Goldberg, or just Goldberg for G.
He's gonna. I feel like Ron Breaker's still gonna have a match with
Breaker and Goldberg. Breaker gonna retire Goldberg. All right. These cards are stuck together. There's Zion Quinn, Eric, Cameron Grimes, AJ Styles, Biggie, Miz, Cora Jade rookie. I think we might have our first auto here. Silver Dusty. No, just a Tommaso Ciampa for T. That is going to be 251 of 299. And Drew McIntyre on the gold.
the
I had a dual auto today in Chrome today. May and Polk. Nice. From Cosmic or Chrome? We have Cosmic release day on Friday. We have some Cosmic tonight. A lot of football out right now. A lot of football, actually. Something backwards here. Got a Pee Wee Reese cut auto and Leaf season. Oh, nice. Thoughts on Gigi? Obviously like her. Gigi's fine. Still needs to develop more of a character. Her character right now is just the girl with the fire red hair. Sonya Deville. Roderick Strong. T-Bar in our first auto. It's Lacey fans. Going to Andrew B. Lacey Evans. Leaf seasons in the summer, or seasons in the sun look really nice. I keep wanting to call it summers in the sun. I don't know why. I don't know why I've got it in my head that the set's called summers in the sun, but it's seasons in the sun. Can you imagine how many Jey Uso's Lincoln could buy if you hit him the major bounty? Hey, Kyle with the 50 bomb, man. Kyle, you did not need to do that. Thank you, Kyle.
You are.
Boys of Summer. I am thinking of Boys of Summer. I 100% am thinking about Boys of Summer. You ever run a case of that stuff? That stuff wasn't awful. We had some nice cards out of it. You just had to sift through a lot of garbage to get to it. Brutus Creed. Oh. Oh, how about an ice of Tiffy time? Going to James D. Tiffany Stratton on the ice, non-numbered. Miss Banks. And a mojo of Big E to 25. That is going to be 21 of 25. Thank you, Kyle. That'll buy some NyQuil. I don't need any NyQuil, although I do need to get a good night's sleep tonight. These are probably like 40, 50 bucks just on the Stratton. Okay, is Big E ever going to come back? Like, how are we going to pay off this New Day thing that, you know, when they pretty much shamed him into retirement, dude? Like, it's got to get paid off at some point. There's got to be some sort of payoff. He's got to come back. They couldn't just do that as a one-off. There's going to be a rookie of Ivy Nile. What's up, picks of the day? Joaquin Wild, Bret Hart, Silver Dolph, Miko Satomura on the blue, and Rhea on the next level. You broke your neck? So what? 197 and 199. Kurt Angle broke his neck. Stone Cold broke his neck. Oh my gosh, that was such a good promo. We were there live for that one. I thought we were getting a Big E appearance. Night 2 better than Night 1? I'm not sure. I haven't watched it for a second time yet. I'm actually not sure. How many Cactus Jack boxes was I able to get? I lost count. That many. Solo rookie. I lost count. Alexa Bliss. Andy hopping on gold. Thank you, Andy. Alexa is going to be on the hyper. We have a red wave of Stevie Turner. And Edge. Hey, all good, Kyle. All good, homie. Do I like Logan Paul? I think he's good for the business as a heel. He's a very hateable person. And I know that, you know, people get on him because his matches are, like, highly scripted and everything like that. And he doesn't wrestle on every show. The matches that they ask him to do, he does great. You know, he does them great. He plays his character great. So I think he's good for the company as long as they don't put a world title on him. Then we might have a problem. Izzy with the 5 gifted. You guys are coming out showing some love. You guys did not need to do that. Why is Bayley complaining? Didn't she got a massive push last year, won the belt at Mania, but was off the card this year so that Becky Hogan could have her WrestleMania moment. Hopefully Gelman isn't here. Bret Hart 299 and a fearless Big E. You know what? Bayley was a workhorse all throughout the WrestleMania season, and then she got left off of everything. 299 to 299 all the way up. So, if I was her, I'd be a little frustrated, you know, to not have that Mania moment. Same with guys like Sammy, who, you know, Sammy, for the most part, was involved all year long, and then he gets taken out of action in a storyline, WrestleMania, in, you know, the final few weeks of WrestleMania. Becky Hogan, yep. Ivar. Just a silly, you know, bring Becky back at WrestleMania, put the belt on her, then take it off her the next day, and do this storyline where she's supposed to turn heel against Lyra, who has, like, no heat as a face. Weird. Miz on the hyper. Santos Escobar. And Randy Orton. Karrion Kross, or Killer Kross, did have a good pipe bomb promo interview the day after Mania. Yeah, he had a really good one. He's very talented. We haven't seen much in this box. Great call, Lee. Bliss. Tiffy rookie. There's going to be Carmelo Hayes. Shanky and Briggs. Great call, Lee. Is going to be Hyper. Brutus on the red wave. And there is Roman Reigns. Becky is going to end up with Seth and Heyman. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it looks like to me. What's going on, Jade? We're looking for a gold here, man. We're looking for something. Gold or a Color Blast. Color Blast, I remember, were very tough in this year. Xia Li, Miko Satomura. We have Apollo Crews going to be on a silver. Where's Bliss? Yeah, we haven't seen Bliss in action since Elimination Chamber. Saray is going to be an orange. And then there's Rey Mysterio. Was that Shane McMahon? He is in this set. Yes. 83 of 99 Saray for S Women. Yeah, Shane was in this set. Stephanie was in 22 select. So is Shane. Still looking for our next auto. Not here. Odyssey Jones, Kenny Williams, Angelo Dawkins, Stevie Turner rookie. We have a Persia Parata rookie. That's Stephanie DeLander on the Indies now. What's going on, Lincoln? Sarav, Noam Dar, Big E. Lincoln, I got to watch your video of you and your brother doing the MVP Shohei Ohtani boxes. I think you guys did a really good job. I watched that last night. You guys killed it on that video. The major's going tonight for 6 Gs. Something tells me the Mega is going to go tonight. I passed El Grande Americano. Rey Mysterio sucks. He got hurt. There's a Warrior. SummerSlam now a 2-night event. It was. Oh, your cousin. That's right. I'm sorry. Not your brother. Your cousin. Yeah. My apologies. Jack Stars. Jinder Mahal. Your final auto. Raquel is going to be your final auto. Going to R and S Women. That's Mark T. That was a dusty way to start off the stream. Yeah. I keep forgetting that you guys, you and William are cousins, not brothers. My apologies. Why do all the Reds have that print line? That's been going on for all the time. So you can go back and look at Red Waves from like 2018, 2019, and they still have that. For whatever reason, maybe 10 years ago, Panini bought all the materials to make Red Waves for all of time, and they all have that line. So it's been an issue that has plagued Red Wave parallels forever.
Julia Goldwave, please.
Julia Goldwave, says JML. Let's see, we have blue in here. John Tana. And Paul Bearer for NOP and Q. That is 45 of 49. I thought Raw was very good. I thought Cena's promo was very good. And I love that they're doing the countdown where he only has 27 more appearances. And the clock strikes 0. I love it. That's going to be the theme of his heel run.
He's wearing all black.
Wearing all black. I love it. He doesn't even have to wrestle, just appearances. Nikolai Volkov, 14 of 99. I liked Orton hitting him with the RKO. Setting that up. And I did watch Stand and Deliver. I went back and watched the whole thing. It was so good. And then during the Jey Uso segment during Raw, there was a little bit of high tension there. Let's call it tension. Maybe a little tease of something that's to come. There's going to be Chief Jake Strongbow to 99. 69.99. I thought something was going to happen in the ring. I thought something was going to happen when they were walking up the ramp. I thought something was going to happen at the top of the ramp. Like, the way that Sammy was looking at him. Oh my god, they played that so perfect. I was convinced something was happening. There's Thea Hale. Tommaso Ciampa. And Undertaker on the turbocharge to 149. 32 of 149.
It has to go that way.
Is Sammy going to turn?
Yes.
Sammy and Jimmy, both of them are going to turn on Jay. That makes sense. You go Sammy and Jimmy as a team.
Yeah, that would
It's just always got to be the main event. Never thinking about his friends. Yep. Jerry Lawler. You could have Jacob turn face, and yeah, you could. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting what happens with the evolution of Bloodline, evolution with Solo. Like Jimmy versus Jay, probably not gonna happen, but yeah, it's interesting. I don't really know exactly where they're going with that one. Sean Spears is gonna be numbered 63 of 99. Who do you want with Braun and Seth? Probably like one NXT call up. You got to get a NXT call up, and you got to get Becky in there.
Everyone wants Austin Theory. Have you seen this?
I don't want Austin Theory in there. I don't know exactly who they need though, because like Braun is the heavy. Braun's gonna be the heavy for the group. There's Elton Prince.
Put Trick.
41, 49. You could put Trick Williams. You could put Obafemi. I mean, you can go a lot of ways. And yeah. Tommy said it best. Rest in peace to Mongo McMichael. Lost his battle today with, he had ALS, right? Yeah, I mean, Mongo, NFL career, pretty good wrestling career. Remember the Four Horsemen? Been regarded as one of the toughest men in the locker room in WCW. Nothing but praise. I've never seen anybody say a single bad thing about that guy. Almighty Bobby Lashley. And Rikishi. Rikishi, 24 of 99.
You know who would make sense?
Who's that?
Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes would make a lot of sense in that group. Carmelo Hayes would make too much sense in that group. So, maybe we'll get one more. Presumably, we're getting Becky. Maybe we'll get one more guy. Seemed like you need 3 for a faction. Evolution. Kind of run back evolution. Speaking of run back, there's Paul Heyman on the ringside and John Cena on the silver. What's going on, Mr. Michael Miller? Ooh, yeah. Looking for gold. Eddie Guerrero, Kane, Tongaloa, and Trick Williams on the Sensations. 93 of 149. Mongo's been battling ALS for a long time. He's not looked great the last few years that you've seen pictures of him. So he's been fighting it.
At least he got into
But
the Football Hall.
he got inducted into the NFL Hall of Fame before he passed. And yeah, it's sad, but you know, dude was a fighter.
Yep, he had it for like what, 4 years?
Who asked for Alexa earlier? Little Miss Bliss on the ringside. Little Miss Bliss for Josh. That is going to be number 72 of 99. Probably a $40, $50 Alexa right here at 99. Alexa Bliss. And see if we have some gold in our last pack. What's up, Johnny? We have another ringside. Blue to 49. 4-2 Mariners now. I just joined the stream. Do we have any one-touches? We're into our second box. We have no one-touches yet. We might have a one-touch. It's a rookie ringside. It's going to be Lucian Price. Lucian Price for L going to Andrew B. We were looking for Julia or Vaquer. 2 of 49. Lucian. All right. We have Chrome Hobby coming on up. I haven't seen all of NXT yet. I've only seen a couple little bits. You missed Panini already? I love you, Panini. Yeah, it could have been Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu probably be over $100 to 49.
Doesn't say rookie.
Jacob Fatu is not a rookie, yeah.
It's classified as
Julia doesn't... Oh, that's right. They're not rookies. That's right. I forgot about that. Finn gonna be the third guy. I don't know if I see that. We have Solo, L.A. Knight, Javon Evans, Zoe Stark, Slammy of Drew, who's still bored at work, and Javon Evans. Tweeted during WrestleMania for a second year in a row. Awesome. Brett and Eddie Thorpe. Bronson Reed gonna join? I could see that.
no, not after he packs.
Patty signed with Panini. Is that good or bad? So initially I thought it was bad. But apparently on Twitter today, it's surfacing that they talked to the attorneys, and Patrick Mahomes, Shedeur Sanders, and Travis Hunter are only signed to Panini through March 31st of next year, and that is the day that the contract ends for them. So a little bit of interesting information right there. We have a blue in here. Carmella. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I read on Twitter today. Refuse to call it X. Gunther. Tavion Heights, 134 of 150. Alexa on the Refractor, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Scarlet. So that is what I saw today. That their contracts are only for 1 year. Which means that potentially Topps could lock them all up for when they take over licensed football products. And by the end of 2026, we could see Mahomes, Sanders, and Hunter all in those products with autographs. Kari Sane, Cruz del Toro. Angel is going to be a green and black. Sami Zayn. 85 of Jimmy Hart. That is 38 of 150. McAfee got choked out. Yeah, they gotta set up something for him to go away for College Game Day in a couple of months. So McAfee gonna take some time off. JML thinks that him and Gunther are gonna have a match. I don't think that's gonna happen.
They're gonna have some sort of
I think Gunther's gonna just kill him. We have a black auto to 10. Good luck. There's Grayson, Huskus, Bailey on the shifting gears, Luke Gallows, and Tiffy time. That's a $20 Tiffy. And this is from Raw, and this is to 10. It's Otis. NOP and Q going to Lothar. 3 of 10 on Otis. He retweeted Kate, or he shared Kate's IG story this weekend of them at Mania. Otis, 3 of 10. Send it to Kate. Is Topps able to buy any of the sets like Donruss, or they would have to buy the rights to them, Kyle? Congratulations on that one. Tiffy, a little $20 Tiffy time. And we're shifting gears, Bailey. It's my lookalike, says Dendon Dennis. Colin and Samantha Bush are on the new Something Burning with Bert Kreischer. I'll have to check it out. Do we hit the squirrels yet? We have not hit the squirrels yet. We have not hit the squirrels yet. I don't think that Otis is $100. It's either Otis or Denny Adesha. It's a pretty big range. Go from Otis to Denny Adesha. Omos, Luca Crucifino. Paulo, there's going to be Cedric Alexander. Mr. Perfect, and Lola Vice. Come on, we're looking for our first one-touch. We have an orange in here. There's a John Cena time is now. What was my favorite part of WrestleMania? Honestly, my favorite part of WrestleMania, looking back at it all, it was either the triple threat on night 1, or it was the IC title 4-way. I think that those two were the two best matches, in my opinion. The women's triple was good, too. Oh, I might need to buy this one. Going to Breaking, 6 of 25, Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai going to D, going to Breaking. The Randy turnaround on the Hendry pose, that was pretty good, too.
I saw a report that Bianca broke multiple fingers.
Oh, Bianca broke some fingers?
Yep.
The women's triple and Joe Hendry. See, I thought they needed something. Thought they needed a bigger surprise than Joe Hendry. I like what they did there, but they did make their champion look like a geek in 3 minutes. What does that say about the company? We have another orange. I think that's orange. We have Omos. Ivy now. Karrion Kross. Walker and Kofi Kingston. Too many ads. Way too many ads. Way too many tie-ins at WrestleMania. Have a nice day. 4 of 50 Mankind. He was breaking with the Blez on Friday night last week.
They were all flipping out of the Stone Cold downtown.
Yep.
It's like, I don't know what you guys are flipping out about.
So many different ads and tie-ins and things like that. Viking Raiders wearing Clash of Clans outfits. They looked really bad. 4 of 50 Mankind going to David W.
Cody had the helmet was cool.
Yeah. Still looking for our autos. I don't think we've seen either auto in this box yet. Oh, no, we've seen one. We saw Otis. Danny Palmer. Oscar. Austin Theory. Eric Rowan and Charlie Dempsey. 4330 will not have Cactus Jack. It is a run back of some of the products from this past weekend. Prizm Photo, Select Photo, Undisputed. Are there any thoughts of adjusting the layers as more sets come out? Yes. Not making the adjustments from Cactus Jack, but when the next sets come out with Julia and Stephanie Vaquer and Zarya, there will be some adjustments, yeah.
We have an idea.
Yep. We've got Gigi Dolan, 115 of 199. Your favorite match was the Night 2 main event? Haven't heard too many people say that. Haven't heard too many people say they like the Cody and John Cena match. Reason being is that match was intentionally a very simple heel. Very simple heel wins by cheating. It was very, very basic. John Cena just ruining wrestling. Axiom, Wolfgang, disappointment. I saw a lot of people who were disappointed with Mania. And then Raw was awesome. We have a John Cena time is now to 50, 25 of 50. That one's going to go to J-Men, going to Anthony L.
The Rock just buried himself.
And then, yeah, The Rock on McAfee on Tuesday just burying himself and kind of on Damage Control. Is that bounty? How about a $400 bounty for John Cena? This man ruins bounties. He ruins bounties. Anthony L. Congratulations. First break of the night. That's our first, I guess it could be a one-touch. Anthony, we got $400 with your name on it. However you want it. Cash App, Venmo, store credit. However you want it. It's coming back your way. Yeah, where's my Cena drop? Where is it?
What do we get?
You get nothing. Everybody else gets nothing. Anthony gets $400.
Nothing. and what you have earned is nothing.
Congratulations on the $400 bounty right there. Alright, last pack. We should have an auto in here, and then we're going to breakers, and then we're going to Cactus Jack to wrap this up. We have a blue auto. Let's see if it's Raw or SmackDown in a sec. Ethan Page on the pick. There's Rock, Bobby the Brain Heenan, Elton Prince, and Zoe Stark, Blair Davenport, Rikishi, and our final auto from SmackDown. I'm off the leash now. Oh, gas. No brakes. 50 of 150. J-Men strikes again. $400 bounty.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you don't know what I mean. 50 of 150. Jacob Fatu. First one touch of the night.
I would give him all the belts, all the titles.
Give him everything. He's so believable. Jacob Fatu looks like the most believable badass in the WWE right now.
Stone Cold.
Your first one touch of the night, Jacob Fatu, 50 of 150. And here's the first four rolls. I don't think his final appearance will be as a heel. I think he'll eventually go back to face. And people will want to cheer him after he loses the belt. Jacob Fatu. He's good. He's very good.
That boy good.
Alright. All I know is that when that boy loses the United States title, he'll be in the world title picture soon. Alright, here's Breakers. Him and Breaker are going to have some match. Dude, for real. Alright, here we go. Breakers, a delight. And then we have Cactus to wrap this up. Show me some good color when we do a color search. We have 2 purple autos. And a case hit. Drew McIntyre. Pretty sure this is Trish. Oh, it's not. It's Braun Breaker. I saw this right there, and I was like, oh, that's Trish. Braun Breaker for B-Men. Going to Vic Dog on the Helix. Going to Vic Dog on the Helix. Let me know if this is over 100 or not. Congrats, Vic Dog.
And his new, he's going up. He's going up.
McFoley, good time to hit that one. Natty. Uncle Howdy, 59 of 75. GG on the gold, 1 of 50. Lola on the Geo. Shawn Michaels, 72 of 75. Got Kathy Kelly, 37 of 99. Let's do our NXT auto to 10. Miles Bourne, 3 of 10. Miles Bourne, 3 of 10. And here is our Raw auto to 10. Raw auto to 10. Dragon Lee.
Yeah.
Dragon Lee, 7 of 10. Going to the D spot. Breaking. Going to Breaking. Last sold 180 on the Breaker. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see you. Braun Breaker going up in the world. I know. Should have put Penta in this set. I guess he wasn't actually in WWE. They still should have put Penta in the set. Skyrocketed this past month. I sold that Braun Breaker Premier Level Black and Gold last month to King Spencer. King Spencer knew. He knew. He saw the script. He bought that one off of me, and I shouldn't have sold it, and I knew it. I knew it.
He's still future.
He saw the script. I still made money on it. I'm not gonna lie. I still did very well on that card because I bought it like 2 years ago for way less. So I'm happy to make money on a card, and hopefully he's gonna make money on the card. But if I had seen the script, no chance in hell that card would have left my possession. All right. You know what? Let's get some of this chrome dust up. We have our first ever Cactus Jack coming on up, and we want to make this look pretty for when we pull the Superfractor Travis Scott auto, right?
I might move.
How do you feel about the WWE? Oh, let's go ahead and one touch this one. I forgot about that. How do I feel about the WWE? What's it called? It's called Unscripted? No. Unreal. WWE Unreal. I like it. I think it's going to be awesome. Listen, we all know. We're all here. We're all smart fans. We all have a little glimpse of what goes beyond backstage. Getting the full-on glimpse and not having to speculate, I think that's going to be really cool. Braun Breaker on the Helix. And here we go. If you're not familiar, these little boxes, there's about 1,000 of them in the world. They're selling for over $1,000 right now. We're going to get like 4 parallels. Even the base cards sell for... Rhea's a $200 base card. Yeah. Rhea is a $200 base card. 2 packs. So the base cards go down to 5. The inserts go down to 5. And the only superfractors are autographs. FYI. So, it's crazy. I mean, that's the Cactus Jack effect. That's the Travis Scott effect. Alright, here we go. We're going to start off with Damian Priest. Damian Priest is going to kick it off. We have a laser to 20 and a gold to 50 in the back. Damian Priest going to breaking. Next out. There's Jasmine Nix. What's up, Otis? Jasmine Nix. Let's go ahead and do our gold in the back. Naomi, 38 of 50. NOP and Q going to Lothar. Probably going to one-touch that one on up. Naomi to 50. And here is our to 20. 3 Fire, welcome to Platinum. Get you on the list. Double entries in the next one. To 20. Kofi Kingston, 1 of 20. We can do better in the next pack. Kofi Kingston, I mean, the cards look sick. They're super limited, even the base cards. We can do better on some names. I think this next pack is going to be better. 1 of 20 on the Kofi. Hide your Kalani's. Naomi definitely over $100. Yeah, we have something much better coming up. But even the base cards are going to get top loads because they're all selling for more than your Chrome base cards. 3 Fire here. 3 Fire in the house. Alright, let's one-touch up the Naomi. Let's put her in a gold cracked ice. Been watching for Kalani Cactus. RGL gonna pull something huge tonight? I hope so. I hope so. Some of the base, yeah, like I said, the Rhea, the Rock, they are all near $100. Naomi to 50, 38 of 50. And your final pack of the break right here. Good luck. Final pack of the break. Travis Scott going to the T-spot. We have 2 reds in the back.
That's a one-touch.
That is a one-touch. Travis Scott.
Jesus.
Going to T, going to James D. Why, says Brian. That's a one-touch right there. We also got, uh-oh. Don't look.
Oh.
Don't look, 3 Fire. Going to Caveman. That's Kalani Jordan. We have 2 reds to 5. Yes, reds are to 5. 2 reds. 2 reds. Your first red. Oh! Lothar! 2 of 5. 0. Marrow. Penta! Wow! I told you guys there would be something better in the next box. I told you. Penta to 5. That might be the biggest card we hit all night. What do we have behind Penta? To wrap it up, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh! 2 of 5. Kari Sane. Going to Caveman. Wait. Going to Caveman and going to Lothar. Congratulations. Wow, that was insane. Woo! Wow. Wow. Yeah, we gotta go black one-touches on both. Influencer boxes. Influencer boxes. Holy cow.
Wow.
Why couldn't my personal be like that? I know. Why couldn't mine? I told you guys. Told you guys that the next pack was going to be better.
I don't know. That Penta's in the 1,000.
Yeah, that Penta's 4 figures. Why couldn't that be? I know, Walter. I pulled a red, and I was happy with my box, but it certainly wasn't anything like that. It was nowhere near the quality of this box. 2K on the Penta, says Goonier. Maybe. Maybe. There's a Penta to 5. 2 of 5. Someone broke in. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you said. Right. I was like,
I get it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I thought you meant something. Acme literally had something happen. Oh, wasn't the Travis Scott over 100 too?
Yeah.
Travis Scott over $100 too. Hitman been kicking himself since he pulled the Caitlin White Sparkle. Well, he had a bunch of packs, didn't he? So, I mean, he had a X% or whatever. You can't just degen those. Those are too expensive to degen. If you don't hit Caitlin, you get crushed. Run it back, run it back. Welp.
Might as well.
Alright. Cactus Jack as well. Travis Scott going to T. And, man, that box came through. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Might be the best card the NOP and Q spot has ever hit. The NOP and Q spot once got paid out on a 1-on-1 Nikita Lions. I thought my heater was over with, says Kevin. Nope, you are still hot, homie. Drop it like it's hot. Otis to 10 as well. Alright, well, I think we're putting up 2 WWE breaks. I was going to wait and see at the end of the night if you guys wanted to run another football, if you wanted to run another basketball, if you guys wanted to run WWE. It seems like WWE is going to be the way to go tonight. So we're going to start the night with Cactus Jack, and we're going to end the night with Cactus Jack. We have another WWE break in between, though. Here's your one touches. Cactus Jack, Travis Scott on the base. Penta to 5, 2 of 5, Penta. Kyrie to 5. We had Naomi to 50. We had the Braun Breaker Helix, and we had the Fatu, Jacob Fatu to 50. And that is going to do it for your break. Alright, we're going to box this one on up, put it away. We have a PYT coming on up next. I'm just going to put up both breaks at the same time. And you guys can choose which one you want to get in. They're both very good. They're both about the same price. So I'm just going to put up both WWE breaks. One of them is coming up in the middle of the show. One of them will be at the end of the night. 2 breaks at the same time. Listen, I was going to ask the people what they wanted. I was going to ask them if they wanted to do a run back of any of the football tonight, because it is Optic release day after all. But I think we're just going to go with a WWE heavy night. I wasn't sure. I thought people might be all WWE'd out
No.
after Mania, but it turns out they're not.
Raw got them back in.
Who do you guys like better, Penta or Ray? I like Penta just because, yeah, he has a bit more swag. I think Ray's a little better in the ring. Alright, we're going to move some bounties on up, and then we'll open up those breaks for you guys. Minor bounty did get popped in that first break. So minor bounty did get hit, so let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, 1 to 99. New number is going to be 39, so the minor bounty is down to $100. New number's 39. Major still looming, 60-50 now. Mega 1880. Panini base 101 is going to go up 10 bucks in that break? 10 or 20? Gonna go up 10 bucks in that break to 440. And we have a top super going up to $20 more to 1170. Okay. Well, you guys making my night easy. Cavs are struggling. I saw that coming. Alright, here we go. Get over to the website right now, because our other 2 WWE breaks are both going live at the same time. RGL could post a tops 3 break and it'd fill. Probably not. Tops 3, maybe. 5K's tops 3. Cavs are up 19. Unbelievable. Why would you lie to me? I took, what, the Heat plus 12.5? I took the points today. Alright, our 2 WWE breaks are live. First one. Wrestlemania Hangover, 22 select photo, 2019 undisputed, 24 select photo, Chrome Hobby and Breakers for 166. And at the end of the night, Cactus Jack Numero Dos for 154, 25 Chrome Sapphire, 25 Chrome Hobby, 25 Chrome Cactus, Select International Prizm Undercard. Those are the only 2 boxes of Cactus Jack that I have on hand currently. I had 3 arrive total. I recorded a video last night. We only have 2. More will arrive tomorrow. Maybe JML will do one. But we will have plenty for this weekend. So, I see my phone is literally lighting up.
This might be record.
My phone is lighting up. For other breaks, we have 5 spots left in our...
God.
Wow. That one's at 12. That one's gone. You guys sold that out in 1 minute for Cactus. Wow, Cactus went so quick.
The other one's got undisputed, some very hidden gem.
We'll see. We have 5 spots left in baseball. We have 14 left in basketball. We'll open up another football here in a little bit as well. But yeah, the Cactus sold out super duper quick.
Wow.
Coming up next, we have a PYT where we are giving away our first gold member spot of the night. Go ahead. Yeah, I know.
Fillers.
Go grab fillers, and try to buy 4 fillers. All right, let's go ahead and load up our gold member ducks. We have a couple new ducks to add to the list. Apple Pay makes it in too fast. Yeah, if you have Apple Pay, that's going to be your fastest way to pay. We have Andy Cordone hopping on gold. And we had 3 Fire hopping on platinum. 3 Fire with double entries for hopping on platinum.
There's fillers, guys.
There's still fillers available on the website. We have draft weekend tomorrow. It's going to be a fun week. You got a NFL draft break later on tonight. You got an NFL draft break for JML tomorrow. We might do something insane on this weekend. I don't know.
Insane in the member.
Carded. I'm sorry, C4. Alright, gold members, we're gonna give away the Jacksonville Jaguars in this break. And here's all of our platinums. I believe we have 32 platinum members tonight. You guys get your double entries into all of our gold member drawings. 6 gold drawings in all tonight. Too old, I don't move as fast as same. We'll scroll this full list. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. Give away your first gold member spot tonight. After this football break, we'll do your first chat giveaway of the night. I felt it today, man. I felt exhausted today. I just woke up tired. I just didn't sleep well. Had a bit of an upset stomach all night. Still kind of do, but it's fine. It sold out fast like 2020 Select Football Days. Can we convert my Cactus to filler, says Anil. Got you, Anil. Got you. We can definitely do that.
Yep.
Alright, there is a look at all of our gold members. And then our newest members who signed up tonight, you guys are going to be on the very, very bottom. Optic, we're going to hit, how about a downtown in our first box. Stay hot. Alright, save this list, put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to give away the Jags, and then you will have a chance at the Commanders for free. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. They're off. We just have too much football right now. We have Optic, Inception, Deca, Cosmic, Finest still, Obsidian. Just a good lineup of football products to do breaks with right now. Coming down to the wire, our first of 6 gold member spots is going to be... Congratulations, Caveman. Was that you, Caveman? Or that was Lothar. K-Love! K-Love, congratulations. K-Love is, do I have K-Love on the list?
I think we've done this before. What's his name?
I don't have him on the list. He has not made the list.
Kevin something.
The Kevin Love?
It's like...
Ry Burgundy and Phil Thompson. K-Love.
Or Kyle.
Oh, gotta figure this out.
I can figure it out.
K-Love with our first gold spot of the night. And, we got our PYT ducks loaded up? I think we do. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop on into our next break, which is 4026. This is our Optic NFL PYT. In this PYT, we are going to award out the Washington Commanders for free. It is a weighted randomization based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you are going to get in the water. We got the Bears and Broncos with 5 ducks. We've got the Falcons, the Vikings, the Patriots with 4 ducks. Cardinals and Chiefs with 3. Bills, Raiders, Giants, Niners with 2. And everybody else, you've got 1. That's 56 total ducks. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to take home the Washington Commanders, which are over a $300 spot here. Who do I need in MLB tonight? You know what? I've been shying away from the parlays. I've been doing some money line bets, seeing how that goes. I do have some parlays in basketball, some just bet like the points or in the over or whatever. I can't remember everything off the top of my head. I'm gonna just try something different, not try for these 5-leg baseball parlays that never hit. Oh, how poetic is that? The Minnesota Vikings, and it's a purple duck. That's going to be Minnesota beating out Kansas City and Houston. Who has Minnesota in this break? That is Jeff B. Jeff, congratulations. You are in with the Commanders for free. You got the free spot. Washington Commanders. Look for that Jaden Gold vinyl downtown. All right, we're ready to hop right on into our next break. Get right back on into the action. So let's, wrong screen. Go ahead and do that. All right, right back on into the action. In this break, we have Phoenix Hobby. We've got Optic, and we have two Inception. Two Optic, two Inception. Let's kick off with Phoenix Hobby, shall we? First time doing Phoenix Hobby in the breaks. We did a bunch of first off the line last week. Hobby actually didn't arrive here until Monday. We're having some issues with UPS lately, except not today. FedEx dropped so much off. Heritage release day. We don't break Heritage. But man, I had tons of cases of Heritage arrive. Might be offering up some single boxes on the website as shipped sealed. We'll see. I was able to snag a retail box of Optic from Dick's for $100. How do you rate Justin Fields? Picked up an 8. We'll see, man. I'm not super big on him. There's Marshawn Lloyd on the contours. And Jatavion Sanders. Who do I want Seattle to pick? I don't know. JML says we need offensive line. I'm always going to say quarterback. We have Garrett Wilson. That Garrett Wilson is going to be numbered 193 of 249. RGL, do I need to fill out a giveaway since I've not bought in for a while? For what, Gone Gold?
Colfax.
For Colfax? Colfax sent me your shipping information. You're good to go. We have Lad McConkey to 99 on our patch auto to kick it off. Going to the Chargers. Going to Greg G.
That's nice.
Greg G. That is 25 of 99. Lad McConkey. Rookie Phenoms 3-color patch auto in there. Go ahead and one-touch that one on up. I think that'll probably get close. I really like Phoenix. I'm a big fan of this set. You guys will see my review video where I say nothing but good things about Phoenix.
Such a nice guy.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Phoenix is like $300. Optic is like $900. You're telling me one Optic Hobby box is better than 3 Phoenix boxes?
40-30 has 10 fillers left. If you want a full spot, buy 4 fillers.
All right, y'all. JML just said that break number 40-30, which is the Wrestlemania Hangover, has 10 fillers left. Lad McConkey on the auto to 99. Rookie patch auto. Yeah, Phoenix is a beautiful set. They do make a little too much of it now with the retail and stuff like that. Dallas Turner. And Jalen McMillan, 26 of 399. I really liked it when it was a hobby-only set and they didn't have photo or H2 or retail. It was just one hobby box. And they look great. It's fun to rip. And I like it. Tyler Lockett on the red. And then there's Jordan Travis. Card value is never the same as Prizm, Optic, and Select, though. 298 of 299. But the product's 3x cheaper right now than Optic Hobby is. I do think Optic Hobby is going to come down a little bit over the next couple of weeks. Once the downtown hype dies down a little bit, I can see it coming down to like 750, 700-ish. There's T-Law. Brian Burns on the silver. Wave of Patty Mahomes and Kelsey on the Treasure Tandems. And then Ricky Pearsall.
They really did Pro Fighting League for Panini. Wow.
They're doing Pro Fighting League. What kind of red card was that to $2.99? Just a standard red parallel. Just kind of standard red parallel. They did add the new Phoenix Color Blast this year. Mariners up 7-2. They've just been just.
Root against you.
Why would I root against them? Because Emerson Hancock has a 12 ERA before today. Logan Wilson is going to be a green. That's going to be numbered 124 of 199. We've got DJ James, and that is 88 of 99. Another patch auto here. Cortland Sutton and Danny Dimes, 211 of 299 on the patch. That is a franchise future materials. Yeah, what future? Moving on.
He's in Indy.
Not from any specific game or event. What's up, Taylor?
Oh, God.
Taylor in the chat.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Taylor in the chat. JP Crawford up with the bases loaded. 7-2 Mariners.
He hits another homer.
He's already has a home run in this game. Might just have to switch over to the other basketball game. Turn Matthew. I think we might have something here. Gridiron Crowns Xavier Worthy. I think this might be a case hit.
Yeah, I think they are.
That is a case hit. Gridiron Crowns going to Kansas City. That's Phil. Gridiron Crowns of Xavier Worthy. That's one of the case hits in this product. What's that thing worth?
Those 14 autos.
Brock Purdy, CMC, and Jamari Thrash. If anybody wants to hit me with a comp on that, if there are any comps. Rashad White, Josh Allen, Joe Mixon on the wave. Waves are non-numbered. Will Shipley. 500 in the chat. About 175 likes. If you guys can hit that like button for me, we'll do a giveaway after this break. Derek Sting. There's going to be a rookie rising of Jordan Travis and a purple. That is going to be Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Going to Lincoln, 107 of 149. Looks like an amped up Allen Ginter card. A little bit on the Gridiron Crowns.
Looks more like they're Court Kings.
We would, yeah, it kind of looks like Court Kings. We would rather have the other case hit.
Yeah.
We'd rather have the other case hit. D-Hop did 14 bucks. Jahmyr Gibbs, 276 of 399. Johnny Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Aaron Jones, and we might have an auto here. It is 156 of 199. That's Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers going to Jake.
Always pull that.
I'm a Jalen McMillan magnet. There's the Jahmyr Gibbs, the Jalen Whisperer, something like that. All right, we hit our 2 autos in Mem. Not sure what's left in this box. Jalen Polk on the rookie rising wave, and there's going to be BTJ. Hi, RGL from Edmonton, Canada. What's up, Dennis? All right, last pack of Phoenix for now. I think we have more Phoenix in the breaks later on this evening. Mike Pittman Jr., Jordan Addison. There's going to be George Pickens on the purple. And that is 40 of 50. And then Keon Coleman to wrap up the box. Keon, 271 of 299. Keon Coleman. Gonna do NASCAR NT. We will do NASCAR NT this weekend. Just a busy lineup tonight. Didn't have anywhere to slot it in with our NFL draft left side taking the place of where a NASCAR break would be. So no NASCAR tonight, Garrett, but it'll be back on Saturday. We'll do the same break. Xavier Worthy on the Gridiron Crowns. Probably not a one-touch. All right, let's just get into the new guy in town. This is Optic Hobby. RGL, I mean, it was already a blowout, Pithora. At this point, it's cool to see Seattle run it up. Actually score some runs. But I did have this one pegged on paper as a Seattle loss. Just because they're in Boston, they're playing on the East Coast. Emerson Hancock, not been good lately. But I know nothing about sports, apparently. I need to stick to cards, because I don't know anything about actual sports. I know everything about cards, but when it comes to sports, I'm all kinds of bad. Edgerrin Cooper, Dexter Lawrence, and our first color. Rated rookie, Malik Neighbors. Going to be on the orange for the Giants. El Gigantes, Thomas B. That is 114 of 249. Nice little start to this box. Where's my confetti at? Can't get my confetti. Dega Saturday, yep. How come on the Chargers dual downtown they put Johnson QJ instead of Lat? I have no idea. Neighbors to kick it off to 249. We have the NFL draft tomorrow. JML will be live during the NFL draft. JML talking all the picks. He thinks Shedeur Sanders is going to fall down into the 20s, apparently.
Pittsburgh.
JML thinks Pittsburgh in the 20s. Sharbs and Ryan Flournoy. JML is a hoe, like a gardening tool. He's like a gardening tool. Chris Olave, there's the primary colors of Joe Milton and Javon Bullard. Warm up the chimes. I didn't add any chimes to my stream deck. I should have, but I forgot. Barner and Mahomes. There's Juju and is that a team? Is that team color right there? Is that like the team logo?
Yeah.
Rook Orahora on the team logos. What are those number 2? Number 32 this year. They did the NFL Shield of this last year.
Damn, that would have been.
Michael Penix would have been a banger.
A Penix.
Penix would have been a banger. Rook Orahora for Barney. Yeah, that would have definitely been a banger. Watched a little bit of this product. I've seen Penix as a redemption in this one. Kamani Vidal. There's going to be TJ Hawkinson. And for the Patriots, Kayshon Boutte. Kayshon Boutte is going to be a blue to 299. 71 of 299. As a Titans fan, this draft is the most excited I've been for football for a while, says Carson. Who do you want them to take number 1? Who do you want to see number 1? Little guy named Cam Ward, or you have something else in mind? Insert in here. Jalen Ramsey. Javonte Williams is going to be on the chain reaction. Chris Braswell.
Yeah, I don't think
Cam is presumably number 1.
Yeah. I don't think Genti gets out of the top 5.
Yeah. JML doesn't think Genti leaves the top 5.
Oh my God, KP's bleeding out the
Oh my gosh, Kristaps Porzingis. He got bloodied in this game. What the hell? Just looked up. I saw Kristaps Porzingis laying on the court with blood on his forehead. There's going to be Xavier Worthy and Christian Kirk. We have Cooper Kupp and Lamar Jackson on the team color purple. That's going to be 195 of 199. Commanders in the Super Bowl and JD5 for MVP this year, says Deluxe Baldwin. That's a pretty bold take. What's going on, Lenny? We have orange in here, another orange. Brooks, Judy, Derwin James. Chuba Hubbard is going to be going to Carolina, going to Miles. 226 of 249. It's a good night to hit the major bounty. Just a casual $6,050. We'll see if that one wants to get hit tonight. Porzingis is soft. It's a little soft. Spencer Rattler will have a Peyton Manning-esque year too. That's a hot take. Don I. Mitchell, DJ Moore, Kate Otten, and T Law on the flex. This guy's not flexing on much these days. 45 of 149. T Law going to the Jacksonville. That is the giveaway spot. K-Love. Going K-Love right there.
Yeah, Goga's going to get knocked out of that game.
JSN, Jadeveon Clowney is going to be on the throwback. Ooh, I like this design. The 2014 retro design. Kamari Lassiter. 2014 retro design. There was no Optic in 2014. Only Optic basketball. Fred Warner. Rated rookie. Jawar Jordan for the Texans on the holo. Chop Robinson. Jawar Jordan. We haven't seen our auto yet, and this box has been a little dusty. Little dusty. There's going to be Jared Verse and Xavier McKinney. Brock Purdy. Rated rookie of Jonah Ellis for Denver. The Broncos. Broncos is going to be number 10 of 299. And Goga Batasi knocked out Kristaps Porzingis. Oh my God. Kristaps coming back on the court with a big band-aid on his head.
It's like an RGL band-aid.
Yeah, it's like an RGL band-aid. Is anybody betting on the draft? I'm not betting on the draft. Not betting on the draft. You definitely can bet on the first overall pick. Najee Harris, and that's going to be Hayden Hurst for the Chargers. Team color, 182 of 199. Optic Blasters, $85 at my LCS. I bought 0. So that's a little bit much for Blasters. Buda Baker and Justin Herbert. Our auto is going to be right here. I think it's a rookie, too. Bucky Irving. And I think this is your auto. Good luck. Well, it's a quarterback. It's a rookie quarterback. Oh, boy. You know we're playing it. First one of the night. Devin Leary. Devin Leary is going to be numbered 5 of 75. Going to Baltimore. Going to Greg W. Wrong purple QB. I know. Alright. First auto sucks. That's why we have 2 boxes. Lively, a member for 26 months. Hope everybody's doing well. I have a football break, 5 more fulls, and 7 fillers. You guys want to hop into a football break with Lively? I think that one will break next if it sells out. I'll show it to you guys after this break. Zamir White. And AJ Barner for Seattle. Going to the Seahawks. Going to JJ. 49 of 75. Lively with the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that, Lively. You didn't have to do that. AJ Barner on the electric. Seattle. 3 packs left. We're looking for Downtown Gridiron Kings. Rookie Kings. Let's see what we can find. We have 2 hollows here. Oh my god.
You got it.
Phil. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce on the dual downtown. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that we're gonna hit a downtown in our first box?
And that's one of the better
Didn't I say we were gonna hit a downtown in our first box? I literally said we were gonna hit a downtown in our first box. Promises made, promises kept. Congrats, Phil. And that is his team. He consistently buys the Kansas City Chiefs.
for like 4 years.
I told you. Now, I can't promise we're going to hit one in the next one. But I did promise one in the first one. I sniffed it out. Congratulations on the Kelce and Mahomes big squirrels. Man of my word. Not a prediction, it's a spoiler. Awesome start tonight. Awesome start tonight. We also have Jerome Ford and Dylan Lobb. Awesome start tonight. WWE had a banger, and now we're coming back here with a banger. Dallas Turner rookie recruits and Rook Orahora. Last sold $1,500. Just 10 times what the spot cost. No big deal. Just 10x NBD. Tony Pollard, Michael Mayer, and Javon Baker. Let's go ahead and switch over to a Inception box. Let's go ahead and switch over to one of our 2 Inception boxes. Influencer boxes. See if we can hit some more tonight. May I have a card, kind sir, says Taylor. We'll see. Well, no promises. I can't promise that. There's a Drake, man. We're just going for the whole rainbow. 3 of 25. 4 of 25, in fact. That is Drake May. Drake May on the gold. We'll one-touch that one on up. And Troy Aikman, 7 of 50. We have a patch. Bo Nix, 42 of 75 on the patch. I'm going to need a comp for that one. 42 of 75, Bo Nix. Jamal Charles and Troy Franklin. We have a couple autos. Luke for the Commanders. Luke McCaffrey, 4 of 25. And we have a patch auto right here. Patch auto. Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk is going to be numbered 57 of 60 on the rookie jersey auto. So, not the greatest autos, but we did have the Drake May in there to 25. I think we've pulled the entire rainbow of that card now, because we pulled the 101 last week. We pulled the 101 last week for Will. Not a one-touch on the bow patch. Thank you very much, Clay. And we're going back to Optic after this. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? We have our first chat giveaway coming on up after this break. And let's one touch up the Drake really quick. You called it. To 125, last sold, 21 bucks. Got it. Thank you, Miguel. Will S. and the all-time bounty goat, $13,600 last month. There you go. There's the Drake May to 25 for New England. Let me grab. We just ran out of some one touches. Let me grab more, and then we'll keep it rolling with Optic. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. Every break is gonna hit. We have Prizm White Sparkle Packs next. We've yet to pull a 101 autograph out of those. All right, we're going back to Optic. The the major bounty right now is $6 grand. It's about halfway to our biggest bounty ever. I think it's like probably the 4th biggest major ever, or 5th biggest. I think it's top 5 at this point.
Top 5 dead or alive.
I know that we had 9,100, we had 8,300 previous highs, and then of course 13.6 was our all-time. I think it's 5th highest. JT and Dallas Goddard, Charvavius Ward, and Terrion Arnold. Box number 2 of Optic. In this case, we have a blue. There's a Jaden for the Commanders going to Jeff. CJ Mosley and James Cook. I'll let him cook. 62 of 299. Prizm NBA White Sparkle Packs in the next break. Nice little PYT. And then after that, we have our Seasons in the Sun Random Hits Baseball. And then after that, we have our Draft Special. A bunch of Collegiate, 12-box Collegiate. It's going to be fun, too. Aaron Rodgers, Ramondre on the silver, and Audric Estime. I'm hitting the major on a Keegan Murray next break. Very specific. Very specific. Jalen Hyatt. Light It Up of J.J. McCarthy. These look awesome this year. Kool-Aid McKinstry. These almost look like your Obsidian Black Color Blast this year. Looks very close to that case hit. Lamar Jackson. Joe Mixon to 32 on the team logos. And DJ James. Do you see the... I did not, Miguel. I don't watch his channel. That's going to be 6 of 32. Very rarely do I watch his channel. Too much other good content to watch. I don't have time to watch, even like my friends, all their content. I try to watch as much as I can. Penix. Keishon Booty. And rated rookie of Dylan Lobb for the Raiders going to Furry Goat. 19 of 249. Have you seen some of the content that I record? Have you seen some of the boxes that I open on my channel? Wait until you guys see tomorrow's video. I'll say that. What's up, Ricardo? Wait till you guys see tomorrow's video. That's all I'm going to say. Harrison Smith, Malik Neighbors play action, and Jacob Cohen. We have Zeke, Sam Darnold, Christian McCaffrey, and Trey Benson. Takes some for the team. I mean, my tribute video was also a disaster. Pac-Man got like 50 bucks back. That's Optic. If you don't hit a big auto or a big color or a downtown, you're going to lose money on your box. That's Optic. For the high ceilings with the gold downtowns, you have to have a low floor. We've got Keishon Booty on the pink Velocity. That is going to be numbered 42 of 80. Would you say Optic Blasters are worth 80 bucks? Personally, no. Personally, no. I wouldn't pay $80 for an Optic NFL Blaster. Red in here. Jameson Williams, Tyler Higbee. Ray Rookie. Michael Pratt, going to be for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It says Buccaneers down there. He's in a Green Bay uniform. That one's a Bucks card. 52 of 125. You had a Caleb Williams Rocket out of an Optic Mega today. I mean, some of the retail exclusives look really nice, but 80 bucks for a Blaster, 140 for a Mega. I mean, honestly, if I was ripping, I'd probably go with Megas. But that's crazy pricing. Mike Evans. Hobby is not $1,100. JSN Hobby came out at $800. 95 of 199. Just scored some Heritage High Blasters for 25. While getting a greeting card at Walmart. Don't mind if I do. Heritage High is fun. You're chasing after Skeens. If your LCS is charging $1,100 for Optic Hobby, your LCS is overcharging. DK Metcalf, DeMarcus Lawrence, and Terry Taylor. Jordan Love and Charvarius Ward. Edgerrin Cooper is going to be on the holo. And JJ on the rookie. So you pulled that Josh Allen Uptown off camera. This is what I know. Oh, that's right. That video went out to members exclusive this morning. And it goes out to the public next week. I don't know how I scheduled it to do that. I never have my public videos go member first, but that one did. I looked in this morning, and I was like, why does that video have 245 views? It's not even supposed to be up until Tuesday. And then I realized I set it to the member premiere, and then everybody else gets to watch it, like, next week. I was like, oops, well, extra preview for you guys, I guess. But that one wasn't supposed to go live. For the Browns, Myles Garrett on the electric. That is 50 of 75. Didn't even have the thumbnail ready. I didn't even get the thumbnail from the graphic designer until today. Yeah, I pulled an Uptown off camera. Didn't even have it to show. Dak Prescott, George Pickens, and Dalton Kincaid, 66 of 149 on the flex. I know that's why you record everything as a content creator. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't record a blaster opening, and then I pull an Uptown, and I have to come on the camera. So here's my hit. Your auto is right here. I think it's gonna be a signature series. It's actually a rated rookie. It's not a good one. It's Torrey Craig, who is apparently a kicker. What on earth?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Thanks, Panini.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Thanks, Panini. 76 of 99. He's a punter. He's a punter. Thanks, Panini. Downtown killed the autos. This might be, we might have hit the floor right here. I can't think. I would rather have a Michael Pratt. I would rather have Devin Leary. I'd rather have any other autograph other than a punter. I know they can't put Caleb autos in, but damn, you didn't have to put the punter in. Oh, boy. I would have rather had a Signature Series $5 vet auto there. That's brutal. Through the basement. His auto actually sells pretty well. I'm still gonna hate on it. Chris Olave for the Saints is gonna be number 57/299. Pat McAfee, the only worthy punter auto. Bears fans are crazy about him. Well then, I hope this is a $100+ auto then, because the Bear spot is not cheap in this one. So I hope that's a $100+ auto then. Who knows, right? Might have something here. I don't know. Jawar Jordan. Jacoby Meyer. Rookie Kings of Bo Nix Pandora /25. Paying off. Doesn't matter if we're getting good autos or not when we're getting a Rookie Kings Pandora /25 of Bo Nix.
For who else?
For who else but Furry Goat 20 of 25 Rookie Kings Black Pandora Bo Nix. And there's Deontay Johnson as well. For the Furry Goat. There you go, Taylor. I hope you're happy, Taylor.
How many Grazies?
I'm going to need like 4 Grazies. I'm going to need more than cool. The Punter's auto sold out of 99 from $40 from Zine. Oh my gosh. I'm not putting it in a one-touch. I'm not putting a Punter auto in a one-touch. I need 4 Grazies. Bo Nix Rookie Kings Black Pandora /25. Alright, well the autos don't matter if we keep getting cards like this. Nikita's ACLs are stronger than the Bears' offense this year. Oh my gosh. Bo Nix to 25. Congratulations. 2 packs left. What is the Nix comp at? This is a brand new product. Came out today. Probably not going to be a lot of comps out there on stuff. Gould, Zach Moss, Terry McLaurin, and Terrion Arnold. It's Easter because RGL resurrected Taylor. Oh my god. Tajay Spears, Pickens, and Keon Coleman. This one came out today. First off the line came out yesterday. And this is our final box of the break. This one is Inception. Need to see a Brock Bowers auto or a Jaden Daniels auto or a Caleb Williams auto. Need to see something better here than the first box. The chases are in hobby are downtowns and autos. Let's go behind our 2 autos to Dan Marino. Dan Marino, gonna hit for the Niners, says Walter. I got you. 11 of 50 on the Dan Marino. Steve Young for the Niners, 70 of 75. Going to Lincoln. Can you hit Color Blasts? Not in Optic. 6 of 99, Keon Coleman. LeGarrette Blount. And our final 2 autos of the break. Bucky for the Buccaneers, going to Jake. And then here is your final hit of the break. 2 of 25, 7 of 25. Blake Corum for the Rams. Rams are going to be gone gold, courtesy of the giveaway from Colfax. Am I going to break Photo Flawless? I'm going to sleep right on through that auction because that is a Hype Beast product for Hype Beast breakers who are going to tell you that it's a $40,000 case and it's just not. So no. Things like that, products like that, I don't even go near them. I don't even watch the auctions. No interest in breaking Flawless first off the line. We'll do hobby, but things like that, like open market auctions like that, not going to touch it. Bunch of breakers who will sell it by player on Whatnot or Fanatics Live. They'll sell it out way too expensive, and then they'll mark it up way too expensive, and then when they open 20 cases and they get a mid-tier logo, man, that'll make all the news. All right, let's take a look at the hits. Pretty good couple of breaks. What's the photo exclusive? I think it's to 6. I think it's a patch auto to 6, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I have 0 interest in it, so I can't even tell you off the top of my head. Pretty good first couple of breaks. WWE, very good with Cactus Jack coming through. Optic coming through in that one. Phoenix also coming through in that one. Inception could be better, so if we have some Inception later tonight, I think we do. That'll be from the same case. I expect to see some much better autographs. And we have a giveaway for chat coming on up, and then we got basketball coming up. One of our 2 basketball breaks tonight. We got to see 4 one-touches, 5 one-touches. And Alan, I just kind of try to spit it however it is, and if it upsets some people, makes some people angry for me telling the truth or what I believe, then so be it. Bo Nix to 25. Drake May to 25. We have the dual downtown. Kelsey Mahomes. And then the Lad McConkey rookie phenoms to 99. That's going to do it for your second break of the evening. I speak my mind, man. I don't have to answer to any sponsors. I don't have to answer to anybody except you guys. And as long as you guys like to hear what I have to say, I'll keep saying it. I like Cena versus the Viper. I do like John Cena, Randy Orton running it back. I really do. But I don't think people are going to be happy with the finish. People are not going to be happy when that one ends in DQ. Josh says he bought a box of Optic today at his LCS, hit a downtown, and still lost money. Which downtown did you hit? All right, we have some bounties to move up, so we're going to be on brick number 4027. Cactus Jack 25 Kyrie Sane selling for $250. There you go. So then the 5 is like 600, 700, 800 bucks. Minor bounties at 200 bucks. Who do I see taking the title off Cena? Cody. Cody, I think, is going to chase him all year. 1890 on the Mega Panini base is going to go up 30 bucks to 470. And no Super Fractor possibilities in that break. Let me go ahead and get your giveaway ready. I also want to show you guys Lively's break that he's trying to sell out. Alright, so before we do this giveaway, I do want to show you Lively Card Collector's football break. So if you guys want to hop into a football break, that's going to be breaking very soon. Lively Card Collector here on YouTube is trying to fill their second break of the evening, which is football. It's an $83 football spot break. There's 4 spots left. That one has Origins, Inception, Prizm Retail, Illusions Hobby. So if you guys want to buy into that one, there's a link. He says the next 4 that buy will get a filler. So if you buy a full spot, if you buy one of the last full spots, you also get a filler for a chance at a second spot. There you go. And he is live on YouTube right now. Click this link right here, and let me drop the link for his channel as well. So there's a link for his channel as well. But if you guys want to get into the next giveaway here, we're going to do a giveaway for chat right here while we take a look at a couple of things. I'm going to give away a Prizm NBA Mega Box to first place. To last place, I found some hanger boxes on the shelves. I didn't even know we still had these. This is a 23-24 Prizm hanger. This is Wemby Rookie Year hanger. And your keyword is going to be Prizm. Just very simple. Make it very easy. Just keyword Prizm. You guys do that, I will clean up the store a little bit, see what's sold out, see what we can take offline, see what we can maybe add. Maybe we can add that other base football break tonight. See what the store looks like. The store is, wow, basically all gone.
Just some basketball.
Just some basketball spots. So you guys need some more breaks on the store, don't you? Need to remove all these dead fillers too. Can do. JML, what time do you think we see Jeezy at tonight? Let's play that game.
8.
Do you want to go specific time?
8:15.
All right. So Greg, Jeezy hasn't showed up yet. We're gonna play the game where we think what time he's gonna show up. JML says 8:15. I'm gonna say 7. Now 6:20. 7:46. 7:46. We'll count for when he walks down here. Sometimes he F's around upstairs. Let's say 7:46. We're gonna do a Jeezy count. What's up, Gaijin Gamer? You guys sold out Lively's break. Thank you guys so much. In the words of Taylor, grazie, grazie, grazie. When's Run Good Wife showing up? Run Good Wife has been under the weather. She hasn't been feeling that great. Her allergies have been killing her lately. So I don't think we're going to see Run Good Wife down here this evening. Is that Sprite Chill? It is, in fact, Sprite Chill. It's one of my favorites. Sprite Chill. Cherry Lime, actually. It's got that little weird, like, aftertaste that I kind of like. Yeah, she's been getting... Her allergies have been getting the worst of her lately. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so. What's my thoughts on EO and your wifey Tiffy winning at Romania? I think the right people won. What's Sprite Chill? It's zero sugar, lemon lime, and cherry lime. I don't know. It's fake sugar. It's delicious. It's got a kind of a weird bitey aftertaste, I guess. That's the best way I can explain it. Do you buy the pink Starburst Ice? Those are pretty good too, yeah. Nothing but fake sugar around here. Nothing real sugar. That is the zero sugar version. We don't do it. I don't drink anything sugary. Drinking your calories is really dumb. I'm on calorie count. I've been dieting back down to the weight I was at before we left for California. So it's always fun. Anytime you leave keto, you gain a bunch of water weight, and then it takes a week and a half to get back to where you were. So deep down, I feel real sugar is better than fake sugar. I disagree. Don't get me wrong. I love me some sugar, but I'm gonna everything kills you in this world. I'm gonna take fake sugar as the one that's gonna kill me. All right. There's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you will not be in this giveaway. Sophomore, you have to chill out, man. We're letting people get in, so you have to chill out. I know you're new here, but literally we're having people enter a giveaway. You can't ask where's the giveaway. I know you're new here. I know this is your first time, but just relax. 265 of you are going to be in this giveaway. We're going to put just me and a few friends. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle the doggos up one time. We're going to try and shuffle the doggos up one time. Winner gets a mega. Last place is going to get a hanger. What's up, Loot Box?
Hey, I need your address.
Loot Box, we need your updated address. We didn't ship out your stuff. Hit me on, just send an email to, like, your order confirmation. Or just hit me up on my DMs and I can switch it out for you. Good luck, everybody. Oh, you got any other optic break? Okay, never mind. You're good to go. Unless you you messed your address up on that one too. A chip in a chair. Chip, congratulations. I'm gonna attack you like a spider monkey, Chip. Chip, I have a 24-25 Prizm Mega Box with your name on it. And let's see who came in last place for the hanger. All the way down last place. Last place is going to be Alex Vargas. Alex Vargas, you are going to win a Prizm hanger box as Wemby here. I'm going to get you like a spotter monkey, Chip.
Wow, that's a lot of weight. That's crazy.
All right, let's... Spindle says started Manjaro in September after getting down from 320 to 18. Dang, that's impressive, Spindle. All right, I need a couple of you to fill out giveaway winners for me. So Chip and Alex, I'm going to tag you guys right now. What you guys both got to do, click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Rats to both of you. We have more giveaways coming on up tonight. And hey, shout out to you guys for filling up Lively's football break as well. So shout out to you guys. While all of that was going on, I did add a couple new breaks to the website. So here is the 3 remaining breaks we have this evening. I think we also have a left side to add later on this evening. But here's the 3 breaks. We're down to 4 spots in our White Sparkle NBA mixer with 5 White Sparkle packs in Prizm. We have our Panini Trifecta Baseball for the night. That's 22, 23, and 24 Select Hobby, along with 23 iMac, 23 Treasures, and 24 Impeccable, coming in at 124. Your late night NFL break has Deca, 2 Optic Hobby, Chrome Breakers, Finest Breakers, Inception. That is going to be our big football break for the evening. So those 3 are on the website. Fillers in all 3 of them are available. And now that everything's up, I can briefly tell you guys where all of your gold member spots are tonight. Who would I pick in the draft? I'd pick Cam Ward if I was the Titans GM. Alright, gold members, you have 5 more spots tonight. Your first one is going to be in the Leaf Random Hits. You also have one in the Tribute MLB, the Optic and Cosmic, one in the White Sparkle NBA, and one in the Trifecta. And that is going to be your 6 gold member spots this evening. We have another PYT to run, and we're ready to hop on into this next break. Sounds good, Loot Box.
Yep, I saw it. Thank you.
All right, we're going to hop on into break number 4027, our Prizm White Sparkle PYT. In this PYT, we are going to award out the San Antonio Spurs for free. It is based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. We have the Hawks and the Lakers and the Wizards, 3 most expensive teams, all with 4 ducks. We have the Warriors and Grizzlies with 3 ducks. Hornets, Bulls, Mavs, Detroit, Houston, Miami, Minnesota, Blazers, all with 2 ducks. And then everybody else, you've got 1 duck. That is going to put 50 total ducks in the water, 30 seconds on the clock. We are all sold out of WWE tonight. JML will have WWE tomorrow. He'll have a pick your letter format break to kick off his night. He'll also have a, I think he has a break with some mini helmets in it. And then maybe we'll do a Cactus Jack tomorrow, and then plenty more Cactus Jack this weekend. Pulled a Barry Sanders out of 10 from Cosmic. I have no idea. No good. Charlotte Hornets.
Kyle, you won the filler giveaway.
Kyle, I think you won a filler giveaway.
No, he did 100%.
Okay, yeah, you won a filler giveaway, so you got something shipping out your way. Clown Duck, beating out the Hawks, beating out the Heats. Now the question is,
Martha.
Who bought the Hornets? It's Marth Vader.
It's like the second and last spot to sell.
Marth Vader, one of the final spots in the break to sell. Marth Vader, you have the Spurs for free in this one. Marth Vader wants to see a big Stephon Castle or a Wemby. What I think of the Cody Cena finish? I thought it was appropriate. Was it thrilling? No. It storyline-wise, does it make sense? Absolutely. I think if WrestleMania had been a little more entertaining on both nights, I would have been fine with it. But the lack of surprises at Mania, and yeah, just a lack of surprises in the format and all the ad tie-ins. I don't know. It was fine. Storyline-wise, it progresses the story of John Cena's retirement tour, but I don't know if I would have did that finish at the biggest wrestling event of the year. Obviously, I think we all know that The Rock should have been there. Like, The Rock should have gotten involved, not sent his lackey, Travis Scott.
He was upset because he wanted Cody to turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that The Rock should have been there. Raw after Mania was better, in my opinion. Fun fact, my love the hobby started at Northwest Sports Cards in 1999 as a 7th grader. I have family in the university place. Ah, there you go. I only got to go to Northwest Sports Cards a couple of times. $6K is like 5th place. We've also had a $9,100 bounty. We've had an $8,300 bounty. So this is, I think, the 5th biggest. We'll kick off with Don Russ International. We also have Totally Certified in this break. We have 2 Prizm International in this break. And we've also got Origins in this break. And then, of course, our White Sparkle packs at the end. Alright, I think we have an insert in here. Kicking off with J-Dub. There's going to be Julian Strother and Keegan Murray. Ryan Dunn. Bono. There's Jared McCain for the 76ers. CJ McCollum going to be our first numbered card of the break. 10 of 125. Laser is going to be Chris Murray. And then we have an insert to 99, I believe. And that is going to be a Hardwood Masters 20 of 99, Nikola Jokic. That Clippers Nugget series currently looking like the best series out of all the round ones.
Really?
Yeah, that series has been a banger back and forth both games so far. Why should anyone care if Robin shows up without Batman? Travis Scott took 30 minutes to come down the ramp with his WWE Shop Hardcore title. Oh my gosh. Hey, that Hardcore title he has is like $1,200. That thing better hurt to get hit with. That thing's like $1,200. I saw it on the WWE Shop. Osa, Baylor Sherman, Sheed, Ricochet, Michael Porter Jr. is going to be numbered 81 of 125. There's Cade Cunningham, Trey Murphy, Jamal Murray, Cam Whitmore, and Damian Lillard. That thing's expensive. I was gonna buy it if it was like 400 bucks, but 1,200 for that thing, it's a hard pass. All right, we have white preview in here. There's gonna be Bogdanovic, green, Mogba, Filipowski, Jalen Tyson, Saloon. LaMelo is going to be on the blue. Fireworks, that is 3 of 85. Laser of DeJounte Murray. And Ivis Messi is going to be for the Pelicans in this break is going to be Cameron. Got a 13-point game in Boston. Boston up 107-94. And your last pack, see if we get an auto in here. I don't think we got an auto. Fultz and Tamani Kamara, Benny Matherin, Kaminga, Bub Carrington, Johnny Furphy, Sarr. Sarr is going to be on the rookie. Collier, Al Horford, Old Man Al, 96 of 125, and Nick Claxton. What's going on, Lyle? What's up, Lyle? So break spots up on the website if you guys want to hop on in. We have baseball, football, basketball up. RGL, I will see my first live Monday Night Raw. And there you go. Raw is fun. We've been to both a Raw and a SmackDown in the last few months. Let's go ahead and do certified. Let's go ahead and do totally certified. We haven't done one of these in a minute in the breaks. Yeah, we haven't done one of these in a minute. Drew Holiday, Grady, Joker, best value product of the year, agreed. Steph Curry, Keyshawn George, and RJ Barrett. Doesn't the Rockets and Warriors kick off later tonight? Isn't that the third game tonight? I think it is. That's going to be 120 of 149. And then the Jokic as well, and the Mighty. Nurk. Dame Dollar. Kaleo Ware is going to be on a 2024. Thought that was going to be numbered. That is going to be numbered. It's to 10. That is not going to be numbered. 7 of 10, totally certified gold. Rookie of Kaleo Ware. Going to the Miami Heat. Going to Sean K. Can the Wolves beat LA? LA looked very good last night. Like, very, very good. Kaleo Ware. Speaking of LA, there's the Diesel to 49. It's 8 of 49. And there's Jalen Duren. You guys, let me know if there's any comps on the Kaleo. Like anything. The Bucks and Pacers rivalry is awesome. We've got Keegan. Somebody said they were going to hit the major bounty on a Keegan in this break. There's going to be Tyler Kolek on the 2024 rookie. Dominique. And there's Ryan Dunn. So 2 mems and an auto in these boxes is what you're promised. I think it's 2 mems and an auto. Last sold $100 on the dot. There you go. We'll one-touch it up. Gold team of AD. David Robinson for Marth Vader. That's going to be 33 of 99. Got Steph Curry. And there's Ivis Messi. I got a 101 Jaw Rock the Rim out of Certified Blaster and a Patrick Ewing base to 5 from a hanger. Yeah, this one's jersey number. It would sell for a little bit more, you would think. 1 Paulo rebound from hitting a plus 6,700 air, says Eric. Yeesh. So you need him to miss this, miss these free throws. I think I have Boston 10.5, and I think the over hit here. Kaleo Ware to 10. I can't remember. Do you plan to do any heritage? Normally, Russ, we don't do much heritage. JML has some in one of his breaks tomorrow, but normally we don't do heritage just because it doesn't really fit our format. Too much paper, and we're degens, and heritage is definitely more of a value product. I know, Pithora. It's very behind. We have Brandon Miller. What's up, Logo? Tyler Hero. Tristan De Silva. Oh, well, it doesn't look like Boston covered. I think I had the spread. Evan Mobley is going to be 35.99. Stockton and Tyler Smith. Yeah, and worst off, we're not even on cable. We're on Hulu. So Hulu is even further behind cable. Hulu's always like 15 seconds behind. Some of you guys in chat who are on like direct cable see stuff before we do. Josh Hart. There's going to be a gold team. Is that a gold team blue of Ja? I think so. 45-49 Ja Wick for the Grizz going to Greg. Isaiah Thomas on the pink. 78 of 125. Lou Dort. And there's Pat Ewing. I didn't know Tatum was out today. Probably would have made that bet. Seattle drafting who? I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably offensive line is what they need, but I'm an offensive. I would rather them take a QB. 24-149 Vucevic. I would be a horrible GM. Wemby and a mem is going to be Trey Young, game used Trey. Ice Trey for Atlanta going to Brad S. That is going to be numbered 65 of 125. Broncos are trading up for Genty. Book it, says JC.
Someone is. I think someone's going the
Somebody.
Patriots spot.
All right. Somebody. I think the general consensus is Patriot spot might get traded. Seahawks and Chargers could fight for a tight end. We might have a patch auto in here. This is a thick pack. We might have something in here. We definitely have something in here.
What, Colston Loveland would make sense for
They're
Seattle.
on Holmes, Zion, Jaime, Otto, rookie. Look for Bub Carrington. And there is Keyshawn George. Keyshawn George on the rookie roll call. You can barely read his name on that one, on the red. That is going to be numbered 9 of 75. Going to the Wizards, going to Stevie. Stevie on the rookie roll call of Carrington.
I don't think Genty makes it.
Or
to
Keyshawn
6,
George.
guys.
Genty not going to make it to 6. That's the popular bet right now. That somebody trades up to get him. Apparently Shador is falling down the draft board right now. Furphy. KG. Oh, nice patch right here. Jared McCain is going to be on the fabric of the game. Little 3-color patch. 76 of 125.
That's nice.
Going to the Sixers. Going to Tyler in this break. Jared McCain on the patch. Little 3-color. Let's go ahead and get into some Prizm. Prizm International. We are looking for Plum Blossoms, Gold Waves, White Waves. 2 boxes of this. And we've got some Origins. And then we will end it with our White Sparkle Packs. You are very welcome, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all 577 people for hanging out right now. Shengun, Ant. There's going to be Reggie Jackson on the wave. These are non-numbered. And Eric Gordon. Looking for Plum Blossoms, Whites, Golds. Something backwards. Probably a silver. It's probably a silver of KG. And Herbert Jones. We have a tricolor in here. First tricolor of the box. Ron Holland, Keontae George, and for Golden State, that's going to be Jonathan Kuminga going to Golden State, going to the Furry Goat. 41 of 88, 2 off the minor bounty. There's Reed Shepard and Filipowski, Trey Jones, Wiggins, and Mobley. KC trades up to get Genty, says Boboy. Jamal Shed, Precious Achua, Rui, and Isaiah Stewart. We have a blue insert in here. There's going to be Kelly Olynyk and Dylan Jones. Cole Anthony, LaMelo Ball. And for the Warriors, fireworks of Steph Curry. 129 of 175 going to the furry goat. The goat of fur. I'll remember it. I don't know how to say his last name, Kevin, but I'll remember it. Gigi Jackson, Jordan Clarkson, Jonathan Kuminga, and Duncan Robinson. What's up, Mr. Granite State? We have a blue in here. Ricochet rookie, Ryan Dunn. Jay Charles, welcome to gold. That's Aaron Gordon for the Denver Nuggets. That is going to be 77 to 125. Jay Charles will get you on a list for gold member spots. We have a gold member spot coming up in the very next break. How's the breaks going? First two breaks have actually been very good. Very, very good. Saints and Patriots are going to make a deal. Saints are going to take Genty. We'll see. We have White in here. Whites are numbered to 38, I believe. Furphy. There's Scotty Barnes. Not a rookie, but is that Tatum? That is Jason Tatum on the white. Going to Boston. That is Sean K. 37 of 38. Nice little Tatum. Where's my confetti? There we go. Tatum on the color match. 238. Absolutely, Brian. Thank you. Want to see a plum blossom. We want to see the 8. Might have another silver here. Terry Rozier. There's going to be KJ Simpson on the wave and Peyton Watson.
There's about 5 or 6 teams that probably want to trade up for Jim.
I don't think the Tatum is a one-touch. I don't think the Tatum sells for over 100. I could be wrong, but I don't think that one does a hundo. Jimmy and Bub Carrington. There's Poggasol. Halliburton. And Karl Malone is going to be on the blue wave. That is 98 of 125. Last pack of the first box. No plums. Zadart sneaking into the first round. I'm not sure, Brian. There's going to be Jalen Tyson and Dyson Daniel to wrap up that box. I don't know if Dart's going to sneak in there. Late first round pick. We'll see. What's up, Yon Mega? I'm doing okay. A little bit of a headache. Didn't sleep well last night. Trying to just kind of power through it.
Yes, Kevin.
Just trying to like power through it. One of those days where like you want it to be chill and awesome, but chug some water. JML having chicken parm for dinner? I don't think JML's having chicken parm for dinner. Do I like Thai food when I can eat it, Otis? I'm in keto right now. I've been in keto for the last couple of weeks since getting back. So no Thai food. Bazolis, Jabari, and Jaylen Brown. We have a blue wave in here. Brandon Miller, Barkley, Michik, and there's Luka on the blue wave. What's up, Colorado? That is 65 of 175. Luka for Dallas, going to Brandon S. On the Lulu. Drunken Noodles and Pad Thai Shrimp. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Otis. Tamani Kamara, Ant. There's going to be Grayson Allen and Josh Hart. Probably another silver in here. De'Aaron Fox. Well, it's something numbered to 10, actually. So maybe not. Maybe something. Maybe a gold wave auto. TJ McConnell is going to be numbered. We have something here. TJ McConnell, 62 of 125. There's Hartenstein. And I think we have a gold wave auto to 10 of Cason Wallace, 6 of 10. Gold Wave auto going to OKC. Going to Jake. There you go, Jake. Cason Wallace to 10. Soon to be an NBA champion. That team's so good. Cason on the Gold Wave auto to 10. I'll put that in a one-touch for you, Jake. Probably put that in a gold one-touch. Make it look really nice. Hitman pulled me a case, and he pulled me a Plum Blossom case last week to 8. There you go. Cason Wallace, gold to 10. Squirrels incoming for that one. We got Rockets and Golden State just kicking off. Cason to 10. You'll see a Plum Blossom as well. Cavs are choking. Brawny. Are they really, Pithora? Or are you just saying that? TSJ on the wave. And Josh Giddey.
What is that game on?
That game's on NBA TV, I think.
Oh, alright. Let me see if I can...
101 to 99. 4 minutes left. I did bet over in that game, and then I also bet the Heat plus, what was it, 12.5 or something like that. Branham, Brooke Lopez, and here's a white wave to 38. Is that Charles? Sir Charles for Phoenix. Going to A Mike, 24 of 38. 24 of 38 on the Sir Charles. Shaq. Cavs have 8 points in the fourth. Duran on the team color blue. 57 of 125. Nurk. A tricolor in here. Need something out of sweet. I'm going to try to hit you something, JC. It's your birthday. Can we get happy birthdays in the chat to JC? Can we get some happy birthdays for this man? Pascal Siakam on the tricolor, 20 of 88. On the Easter egg. Happy birthday, sir. Cam Christie, Suggs, Keegan is going to be on the silver. Wave of Brawny for the Lake Show going to Randall. And there's Desmond Bain. Ronnie on the wave. D. Wade and Edie, Siakam. There's Isaac Okoro. And B.I. Another backwards card here. Probably a silver. Dalton Connect. Wemby on the silver. Yeah, Wemby on the silver. SGA. Last pack of Prizm International. Prizm China should be shipping this week, I would hope. They put it up for sale last week. Osa, Aodo Suma, and Fred VanVleet to wrap it up. Alright, let's go ahead and do, yeah, Prizm China has the white tiger stripes. Bunch of new parallels this year. It's the last year for licensed Prizm basketball, so they gotta have a bazillion different SKUs, different boxes. What's up, Robert? Cubs swept the Dodgers. Unbelievable. Just bet opposite of the Dodgers. Will Flag's big RC be in tops? Think so. We have Tristan De Silva to kick it off. I think we have our 2 autos up front, right? 2 autos in a patch. Kyrie Irving is going to be for the Cavs on the Origin Story, 70 of 75. Alexander Sarr, 134 of 299. Going to the Wizards, going to Stevie. To 49, Victor Wembanyama. Going to the Spurs, Marth Vader. Somebody give me the comp on that. 33 of 49. Going to Marth Vader. Not even here to see her get the Spurs. And our autos. We have coming on up, I think. 2 right here. Mem and an auto, maybe. This is Nikola Topic on the Mem. Nikola Topic for the Thunder, going to Jake. And your auto. a pretty good one. How about Dalton Connect? Dalton Connect on the auto. That is a base auto. Going to the Lake Show. Going to Randall. Going to Randall on that one. Dalton Connect. I think every team that I bet in baseball lost today. Is breaking an American thing or is it done globally? They break over in China as well. Dalton Connect on the auto. I need some comps because I don't know what this stuff sells for in this product. China breaks. Australia breaks. They break over in Europe. So it's not just an American thing. $199 on the Wemby. Is that last sold? $200 on the second year Wemby. Lakers get swept yet? Lakers can't be swept. They won game 2. They won game 2. They played lockdown defense for the most part. You have that Connect to 99. It's nice. On-card Connect. And we'll one-touch up the Wemby. Somebody said last sold $199. Luka definitely does not suck. Definitely does not. To 49 on the Wemby.
Lucas sucks in what planet?
Alright, let's wrap up this break with 3 white sparkle packs. 3 white sparkle. Yeah, we have a 4-point game in Cleveland. Let's see if we can get a 1-on-1 auto for somebody. Not a rookie. That's going to be Bam out of Bio to kick it off. Australians have sleeve cards upside down so they stay in. That's funny. Dominique. Dominique for Atlanta. Still no rookies. Paulo Banchero for Orlando. Going to Mez. Going to Mez. Probably a $40, $50 Paulo, I would guess. I have no idea, Caveman. I don't really think like that. I mean, we are probably in the top three most viewed breakers in the industry. In terms of sales, there's breakers who break 7 days a week, 18 hours on 4 different channels. Like, we're not even close. Yeah. But in terms of most viewed, I think we're the most watched community, or we're at least top 3. Still no rookies. Benny Matherin. Rookie. For Milwaukee, is this like AJ Tyson or Tyler Smith? And on the back, man, we need these packs to heat up. Robert Williams, a Time Lord. 176th on the West Coast. I think I should be at least 134th on that list. All right, your final pack of this break. One more white sparkle pack. And we're going to kick it off with the Caruso Goat. Hey, thank you, Matt. Yeah, congrats to Lothar who hit that. Rookie of Jonathan Mogba for Toronto. And we're going to wrap up with Aaron Gordon. So white sparkle packs did not come through in our first break. The white sparkle packs later on are from this same box. It's 10 per box. Alright, our first not-so-great break of the night. I appreciate that, band. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. Not as good as we had hoped. But hopefully later on in our basketball break, it'll be a little bit better. Take a look at our hits here. And we've got Leaf coming up next. What's up, Todd? Don't connect auto, not bad. Topic. Brawny. There's some okay stuff in this break. Just nothing. Man, after a dual downtown in the first break and a Penta auto to 5 in the break before that, had to come back down to earth, right? Definitely had to come back down to earth. Which means we need to go up again in the next break. Thank you, Mr. B. I appreciate that. Topic. And your one touches, we had 3 of them. We had the Wemby to 49. We had the Case and Wallace to 10. And we had the Khalil Ware to 10. That's going to do it for your break. Now, Robert, I'm trying to will myself through, you know. I didn't sleep well. Was sick to my stomach most of the night. But I'm just trying to power on through. Probably have JML run a couple breaks. He's going to rip that second WWE for you guys. He'll probably also do one of the other breaks in the middle of the night as well.
In the middle of the night. That wears nice.
Maybe he'll do the other Panini baseball or something.
This is the hits, huh?
This is the random hits, yeah. All right. 4028 is coming up next.
It's a heavy box.
It's a very heavy box.
Cool.
I'm not 100% confident you guys can hit bounties in this one. We'll still move the bounties on up, but I'm pretty sure if you guys can hit any bounties in this break, it's just going to be the minor. Panini Base 101 in that break is going to go up just $20 to $4.90, and that's it. RGL, can I convert fillers for a full in 4,035? We got you, Claw Machine.
No. Not. You gotta be
JML says no. I appreciate that, Brian. If you guys want to hop in later tonight, here is what the late night breaks are looking like. White Sparkle NBA, you guys sold out. We just have 3 fillers left. Trifecta Baseball's down to 10 spots. All the fillers still there. Late Night NFL has 16 and 17. And we'll probably add another case of Leaf Summers and Seasons in the Sun Baseball. We'll do that one as a left side later, so we'll add that one in a little bit. We'll wait for the DJing crowd to hop on in. I think we have a gold member spot to run in this one. We do. We do have a gold member spot to run in this next break. So where are my gold ducks at? We can close those ducks. Here they are. I think we have a named ad. We do. We have J. Charles that we need to add to this list. So J. Charles 33, get you on the list. Save this list, and the winner is going to get a spot in this next break for a random hit. Looks like Houston's off to a fast start in that game. So very early in the first. And good luck to my gold members. Good luck, golds. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Our winner is going to be Eric L. Eric L, congratulations. You are going to get a spot in this next break. JML was 5th. Eric L, number 1.
I didn't even. I'm in this break.
You are in this break. I see it. Down there. Kate Cunningham should be climbing. Thoughts? Yes, I agree. His stock should be going up in the hobby. All right, we're ready to hop on into our next one. We got ready for the draft tomorrow. Yes, ready to watch the draft. JML be live during the draft. All right, this is break number 4028. This is Seasons in the Sun random hits. The way this break works is we open up the entire case of Seasons in the Sun before we do any kind of randomizations whatsoever. After that, we run a random for the names, we run a random for the teams, assign everybody a hit, and then we go back and do a recap. Here is everybody who bought a spot in this break. I'll scroll through very quickly. There's some names that are not on the screen because there's too many names on the list. So there is everybody in this one, and let's go rip ourselves a case. If there are any extra hits, and I don't think there should be, but if there are any extra hits, those will be random off as well. Somebody might get extra hits, but from what I've seen with this product, everything is encased, so no room for extra hits in this one. I'd be shocked if we saw a 41st hit. These boxes are very heavy. Everything is encased. Who's getting drafted number 1, says Robert. I think the consensus is it will probably be, probably going to be Cam Ward. Cam Ward, number 1. All right, we're going to go right here first. Box number 1. Oh, I need to get my numberings out. Get my numbering out. Box numero 1. Yeah, all these are in magnetics, which is really nice. So we'll go left and then right, because it's left and right. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 in every box. All right, your first 2 hits. Hit number 1. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and remove everybody's name from the sheet. All right, I'll just remove everybody's name for now. Your first hit: Ken Griffey Jr., Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, and Scott Rowland on the award seasons 5 of 15. And how about a quad auto? Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Burt Blyleven, Andy Van Slyke. Franchise 4. Yeah, this product is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I can already tell. Good start, yep. We do have to number these all as we go, so that'll be hit number 1 and 2. Hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, and hit 4 incoming. Hey, Caveman, not at all. You didn't make me uncomfortable at all. How about a James Wood Future Foundation? Dude, this first box is an influencer box. That is going to be numbered 14 of 15.
Wow.
Was the quad a 1 of 1? It was a 1 of 5 on the quad auto.
Wow.
1 of 5. James Wood is hit number 3. Hit number 4, 1962 season win leaders, 2 of 5, Don Drysdale and Ralph Terry, and I don't even want to know what that is. So those are hits 3 and 4 right there. I don't even want to know what's on that jersey. I don't want to know what they were doing back in 1962. Little Chew. James Wood hit his his longest home run of his career today, I think. And then Drysdale and Ralph Terry. Ketchup from a hot dog. All right, box number 2. Yes, that's the plan, CR. We open up everything before we random them. Yes, so nobody knows what they get until the very end. So if we hit like a Babe Ruth cut in this box, you just sit here and have to sweat it out who's gonna get it. That's our format for random hits. All right, next out, hits number 5 and 6. We've got Greg Lazinski, 4 of 4, the Bull inscription. And a 3 of 5, Nolan Ryan.
Wow.
Dude, this stuff is way good.
Oh my God.
Way good. Nolan Ryan as an angel. Dude, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. So those were hits number 5 and 6 right there.
I'm guessing we have more of this.
Yes, we have more of this. Yes. There's hit number 5 and hit number 6, your Nolan Ryan. Wish we had a little bit better way to do it, but want to make sure everything gets tracked, and that's why we number everything. Cards don't like get out of stack or something like that. All right, 7 and 8. Tradition of Mark McGuire. Oh my God, this product is way too... Dude, this is fun. This might be better than Leaf Lumber. Lumber is my other favorite set of theirs. And Dizzy Dean to 25. Baseball lore of Dizzy Dean. Dude, these are cool. These are way cool. I'm liking this one maybe more than Lumber. Because Lumber has some throwaway cards. We haven't seen many throwaways yet. That box had a Mark McGuire auto, a Nolan Ryan auto, a Dizzy Dean mem. Good. Alright, we're on to box number 3. We will be doing this as a full case left side towards the end of the evening. We'll have another one of these go up It'll be a bit more expensive, but it's a left side serial number. I'm about to buy another box.
Dude, this is legit.
Yeah, it's good. What's up, Eric V? Happy post-Wrestlemania. Feeling good. The family's back on top. Roman and Punk will take care of Rollins, the Wise Man Breaker, and the Cubs with a Game 2 sweep of the Dodgers. Johnny Bench is going to be our first mem out. This is hit number 9. 2 of 3 on the Johnny Bench. And Shoeless Joe Jackson, 1911 legendary seasons for the Chicago Black Sox. Dude, Shoeless Joe to 5? I don't know if I've ever pulled a Shoeless Joe before. Dude, that's awesome. What is that thing worth? What is that worth? Johnny Bench and Shoeless Joe? Dude, so good. So good. That one's legit. Like, you ever see a Shoeless Joe come out of Topps?
No.
I've never seen a Shoeless Joe anything come out of Topps. That card knocked my shoes off. That's cool. Alright. I think we should have some autos on this other side. Here's 11 and 12. Oh, we have some autos. I saw the name. It's a good one. How about Brady House on the tradition auto? Brady House. These are about, what, $2.75 a box? Brady House, 2 of 7. And how about a Terry Francona auto as well? Tito, 19 of 30 on the Tito. I think these are, what, like $2.60, $2.75 a box? I think maybe $2.50. This is one of those Leaf products that doesn't stay at its release day price very long. I can tell you that. This is one of the more premium Leaf releases.
Looks like they're all encased too. It's like,
The encasements are nice. Not having to sit here and top load anything, just showing hits. Looking for that Babe Ruth cut. I mean, all 3 boxes that we've opened so far have had bangers in them. So. Alright, it looks like we have a quad or more. That is going to be... Oh my gosh, that is a 3 of 4. Harmon Killebrew, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Ernie Banks, Frank Robinson with a piece of gold right there. And a laundry tag of Hank Aaron.
oh, 60.
A 60s laundry tag of Hank Aaron. What on earth?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Dude, this stuff is way better than Leaf Lumber. Hank Aaron laundry tag right there, y'all. We have a cut. We have a cut. Of Lou Boudreau on your signature seasons, 26 of 30. Lou Boudreau on our cut. On the Hall of Fame placard, unfortunately. Those are like the most common cuts you're going to see on those.
They're still cool.
They're cool. You got a nice giant piece in there. Leaf Lumber is a hoe, says Taylor.
Like for $75.
Boudreau. Is it Boudreau? It might be Boudreau. Shockmaster might know. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I apologize. This one. This one is nice. Laundry tag of Hank Aaron. Alright. And your 2 hits on this side. First time seeing a... Oh. Yeah, he's got the logo on the hat because it's a cut auto. Just realized that. Wangon is going to be on the blue ice auto. I had it right. 2 of 6. 2 of 6 on the Wangon. And Hagen Smith, top prospect for the Chicago White Sox. 2 of 2. 2 of 2 on the Hagen Smith. I thought I had it right.
Oh, you definitely had it right.
I just pronounced it as I read it. Like... Alright, we have 6 boxes left. Here's going to be our halfway point right here. And after this break, we'll do another giveaway for the chat. White Sox need all the help they can get. Facts. I see gold. Pete Rose with the 4,256 inscription. 13 of 30 on the Pete. Rest in peace, Hit King. Pete Rose. What on earth is this? A team for the ages. Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Robinson, George Foster, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan, Dave Conception, Joey Votto. That is all Reds. Game-used memes of all those players. This product's blowing me away.
What the?
I need to get this product, says Noah. This product is awesome.
What the?
We're in a lull. We haven't had a lot of baseball, so market needed something like this. This break won't be complete without a John Gibbons. All right, John Gibbons incoming. Future of Bryce Rayner from San Francisco. Future Foundation, 6 of 6. Is that a Jose Canseco bat? Tell me you didn't pay money for that thing. 1 of 35. Jose Canseco. Signature seasons, 1988. They just added Casey Jones. And they added the turtle bus, or yeah, to they just added them to Fortnite.
Did they really?
Yeah,
I might play now.
yeah. If Casey Jones. All right, we're halfway through. $260 a box for this is a steal. I mean, compare. Shh.
It's very high price.
Yeah, let's not tell the powers to be that this should be like $300. Bryce Rayner is Detroit. Did he get traded to San Francisco from San Francisco?
I think you're getting Eldridge and Rayner.
Isn't Bryce Rayner, or who am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Rayner Arias. I'm thinking of Rayner Arias. My bad. I had to think about who I was thinking about. My bad. I was thinking of Rayner Rice. There's going to be Griffey. Legendary Seasons, 1997, 11 of 35. Ken Griffey Jr. A 56 homer season. Sadaharu O. From the Yomiuri Giants, 15 of 15.
What?
Sadaharu O. From the Yomiuri Giants. Baseball lore. Game used bat in there.
Whoa.
I have a friend named Charles who would love to have this card. He collects all things Giants, including Sadaharu O, like weird Japanese baseball and stuff like that. He's the expert about that one. Griffey was hit number 21. And Sadaharu O.
I'm enjoying the watch.
Dude, it's been awesome so far. Alright, other two on this side. We've got 12 of 25. Jeff Bagwell, Baggy on the signature seasons 1994. And Tino Martinez to 35. 24 of 35, Tino Martinez. Signature seasons 97. We have 4 boxes still. 16 more hits to go.
I think Tino had 44 bombs that year, by the way.
Tino Martinez, 44 home runs in 97, says JML.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 boxes left.
He was a monster that year.
Was Tino still with the M's? I think
No.
Tino left in after 90. Did he leave in 96?
After 95, he
Yeah.
made the trade.
That's right, 95. He was with us for the Refuse to Lose season. And then he... Yeah, I remember that because I cried when he left. I literally remember crying.
We traded Russ Davis to you guys.
Russ Davis, so awesome. Alright.
He's a top prospect.
Next 2 hits. Corey Kluber, 1 of 10. No hitter, 5/19/21.
That's pretty sick.
Klubs.
actually.
Corey Kluber. And Lance Berkman, Vladimir Guerrero, Sammy Sosa, Albert Pujols, Todd Helton, Jeff Kent. Hand numbered 1 of 3. Hand numbering on that one. Midsummer Magic. Midsummer Magic. That one's cool, and it's hand... Oh! Ichiro, Juan Gon, Bernie Williams, Jorge Posada, Derek Jeter, and Cal Ripken, too.
Whoa.
NBD. Just 12 of the greatest of all time. On one card. Look at the Ichiro mem. Look at the Ichiro mem right there. Look at that patch. You don't see patches like that in Topps. You gotta hit like a product hit. That's cool. That is very cool.
I just went and bought a box of this.
Just went and bought a box of this. I'm gonna have to get some dividends from Leaf. Kluber, and man, that hit number 26 might be one you want. All right, 27 and 28 loading on up. Roger Clemens, the Rocket. That is going to be a 1 of 3 Roger Clemens
1986 season.
for 86. And Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball Lore, 3 of 12 on the Ripken. Cal Ripken, 3 of 12.
Damn.
Roger Clemens and Cal Ripken. All right, 3 boxes left. We have something. We have a booklet.
What?
We have a booklet. Barry Bonds, 1 of 1
Oh,
legendary season. Barry Bonds, uno de uno. Wow.
want that
Barry
card.
Bonds, 1 of 1. Your hit number 29.
someone give me that one.
Barry Bonds, 1 of 1. And we have a booklet. It is a 1 of 4 Cloud 9. 1 of 4 Cloud 9, hand numbered. Willie Stargell, Ryan Sandberg, Alex Rodriguez, Wade Boggs, Thurman Munson, Dizzy Dean, Barry Sanders, Andre Dawson, and Dwight Evans.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, this product is unbelievable.
What the?
Rhino, Stargell, A-Rod, Wade, Thurman, Dizzy Dean. And that is a 1 of 4 Cloud 9. 1 of 4 on the Cloud 9. I had to stop my game to watch this. Well, Barry Bonds. Did I say Barry Sanders?
You did, but they're all going to correct you.
Well,
so
say 40 names right, you get 1 wrong, and
they come
the,
out like.
yeah. Thanks, Taylor. Barry Bonds.
Slump software said it before.
Unbelievable.
Software slump.
All right, we have 2 more cards in this one. Buck Showalter, 20 of 20 on the featured souvenirs.
That's
Buck Showalter, 20 of 20. And Chase Burns. Chase Burns is going to be numbered 6 of 7.
dude. What in the world? Chase Bird?
Chase Burns, top prospect.
There's only like 3 cards that you're like, eh.
Yeah, there's only been a handful of cards where I'll be like, that's a throwaway card. Can you open these again in reverse? All right, we have 2 boxes left. And we got to run the random to see who gets what. Dang, we were both wrong.
We're both wrong.
We're playing the game. We're guessing what time you're going to pop up. I was closest.
You were close.
I said 7:46.
Said 8:15.
Jim, I had no confidence. George Brett, Mike Schmidt, Joe Charbonneau, and Steve Carlton, 4 of 6, award seasons 1980. And a dual auto of Billy Wagner and Craig Biggio. 2 of 20 franchise favorites. Alright, something crazy on this next side. Something crazier, I should say, on the next side. That's hit number 33. Hit number 34. 35 and 36 incoming right now. Mickey Hatcher is going to be on the Traditions auto. Mickey Hatcher is 1 of 10. Another Barry Bonds, 4 of 7 baseball lore. Baseball lore, Barry Bonds, 4 of 7. Nothing on the back of the... Nope, nothing on the back of that one. I'm turning them over as we go just to make sure. Also... Oh, that's... Sorry, my bad. That's 36 right here. This one is 35. We have 4 hits left. 4 hits remaining. Your final 4 hits of this break. And then we will run the random to see what you get. One more cut, please. We have another booklet. We have another booklet incoming. Jim Rice, Dave Parker, Lou Whitaker, and Gaylord Perry, 6 of 35 on the award seasons for 1987. The patches are game worn D-Car, yes. And a 6 of 6 Cloud 9. Featuring... Oh, these are all autos. Well, number 38 is what you want. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Billy Wagner, Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, and the greatest of all time, Ricky Henderson. 4 of 6. This is the one you want. Hit number 38 is the one. Hit number 38 is the one. That is the hit of the case right there. That is the hit of the case. Wow. You want 38 over everything else. There was 37. And here was the insane booklet, 38. Your final 2 hits. I'm spent too. I'm spent. Todd the God Helton, Hall of Fame 2024. We're going to end the case. Saw 61. Just Roger Maris and Orlando Cepeda, 1 of 2 to wrap up the case. Piece of laundry tag in there too. Cepeda and Maris, 1 of 2. Jeez. Jeez.
This might be the best baseball product
This is the best Leaf baseball product ever. Alright, now here comes the fun part. We need to run a random. Let's go ahead and flip these up. That's right, there's so many 1 touches. Alright, now we need to run a random to see what you guys get. Let's keep them all in order. Dude, the recap is going to be awesome. Cool. Alright. Let's go and see what you guys get. Alright, so just like any break, we're going to randomize a list of names and randomize a list of hits. And that is going to, that is going to sign you out a hit. Let's open up a couple randoms. You don't want Mickey Hatcher. And then we have a giveaway for chat coming up after this. All right, so RGL at the top, all the way down to JC, going to be on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on your names, 5 times on your hits. And good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is 5 right there. Zach H up top. All the way down to the furry goat, going to be on the bottom. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And your hits, 1 on top, all the way down to 40 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 5 right there. 13 up top, all the way down to 24 going to be on the bottom. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to sort. First, I'm going to scroll down, see what you guys got. Let me actually do this so they're all the same size, all the same font. I'm going to scroll it. We're going to sort it 1 to 40, and then we're going to look at everything. I think Zach H got the booklet. I saw that.
Damn, his luck is free.
Zach H, congratulations. I think I saw you with 38. Let's go ahead and sort this 1 to 40 and head on over and take a look at your hits. All right. Starting off with hit number 1. Hit number 1, Andrew P. You got the quad. Hit number 2, the quad auto going to Cheyenne. We have James Wood going to Justin L. We have the Drysdale and Ralph Terry. That one went to Eric B. Greg Zielinski, hit number Lazinski, hit number 5 going to Zach H. Eric L, our gold member, got the Nolan Ryan auto. We have the Mark McGuire going out to Greg S. A Mike, you got the Dizzy Dean baseball lore. Hit number 9. That's going to Andrew P. Wally, you got the Shoeless Joe Jackson. Hit number 10. Hit number 11 was the Brady House, and that one went out to JC. Jorge, you got the Terry Francona. Hit number 13. Zach, you got the 6 with the nasty Hank Aaron. You got the Heart Killer Brew, Aaron Mays, Frank Robinson, Willie McCovey, and Ernie Banks. What's up, Clint? 14 was the cut auto of Lou Boudreau, and that one went out to Jorge. Dan A, you got the Juan Gone. Wally, you got the Hagen Smith. You also got the Pete Rose auto. Should have bought the whole case, he says. We will do another one of these this weekend for those who missed out. Number 18, that was the 8-way, and that one went to Michael S. Carlos M, you got the Bryce Rayner auto. And Jose Canseco was hit number 20. That one went to the Furry Goat. All right, next row, hit number 21. Let me scroll down a little bit. All right, JC, you got the Griffey mem. 22, Sadahara Ho. That went to Nathan A. Tony, you got the Jeff Bagwell auto. We had Tino Martinez, number 24, going to the Furry Goat. Sorry, Taylor. John G, you got the Corey Kluber with the inscription. The number 26, the Berkman, Pujols, Vladdy, Helton, Sammy Sosa, Jeff Kent. Hand numbered, and then the nasty Ichiro back there as well. Number 26 going to JJ. 27, the Roger Clemens auto going to Nathan A. Carlos, you got the Cal Ripken baseball lore. Double hosing. Barry Bonds 101 for number 29 going to Greg S. Number 30, the first booklet, the hand numbered 1 of 4 with all the triple teams. We're going to take a peek at that one again. This was hit number 30. This one went to Mike F. Stargles, Sandberg, A-Rod, Boggs, Thurman, Dizzy Dean, Barry Bonds, Dawson, and Dwight Evans. Zach needs to play the lottery. I know. He crushed it. All right, number 31, the Buck Showalter. This one went over to Stetson. Lincoln, you got the Chase Burns Future Foundation autograph. We have the quad of Brett Schmidt, Charbonneau, and Carlton. That one went over to David S. Frank, you got the Billy Wagner and Craig Biggio dual auto. Wally with hit number 35. You got the Mickey Hatcher auto. Barry Bonds, 4 of 7, going over to Michael S. We have the award seasons, number 37, Eric T. You got the Jim Rice, Dave Parker, Lou Whitaker, and Gaylord Perry. The hit of the break right here, going to Wally. Going to Wally. Bagwell, Biggio, Wagner, Perez, Bench, and Rose, Big Mac, Canseco, and Ricky Henderson. 9 autograph Cloud 9 booklet. Congratulations, sir. Congrats on that one. Number 39, JML got the Todd the God. And number 40, JC, you got the Roger Maris on Orlando Cepeda. And that is going to do it for your break. Congratulations to everybody who hit in that one. That was a lot of fun. We'll do the same. If you want to hand me like a sleeve or two. We'll do this exact same break this Saturday. The Cepeda tag was sick. It was. Alright, let's make sure that we get these put away nicely. And we have a giveaway for chat coming on up. Griffey and Maris, not bad at all. I don't think you can complain. There was some... That was like a much better assortment of hits than like I would have expected. Thoughts on Karrion Kross? Big fan. I'm just going to hand both of these to you, and you can find another little box for these.
Yeah.
All right. No bounties are going to move up in that one. We did not collect any bounties in that break. But we're going to do a giveaway for you guys. Giveaway for chat. And let me get this giveaway set up and ready to roll. What do we got coming up? We have our draft special coming up next. So for the draft special, let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Rookies and Stars Longevity Mega Box. And for last place, we have a 2024 Heritage Baseball Hanger Box, Lively with the 1 gifted. You didn't need to do that, Lively. Your keyword to get into this giveaway is going to be draft. Keyword draft will get you on in. Lively with another giveaway. Thank you, Lively. And while you guys are getting into this one, I'm going to step aside for just a couple of minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna give you guys another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. Lenny with the 1 gifted. Thank you, homie.
Thanks, Lenny.
Thanks, homie. Appreciate that. This is a website looking. We're down to 7 spots in our trifecta, 12 in our late night NFL. And we do have one more break to add to the website, which is the second left side. And I think we're going to put that one on up after the giveaway. So second case of Leaf Summers. I think we're going to call a little bit of an audible here. JML is going to come in for the draft break. Just dealing with this little headache. So I'm going to let him step in. He is the expert for draft stuff. He knows more than me. So I'm going to let him break the draft left side. And then maybe I'll do the Wrestlemania, or maybe I'll let him do back-to-back. But I want to kind of shake this headache. So we have a lot of Optic and white sparkle to rip at the end of the night. And I want to be able to make it till then. No, he knows more about the draft. He knows more about college football than me. Stacks turned on the family. He did. He did. So I'm just going to run the random and all that good stuff. JML's just going to come on and rip it, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna take a little 30 minutes to just stop looking at screens. Just took some Advil, some naproxen. So no A1H. I think we're gonna punt on that one. I don't think we're gonna be doing that one. There is another Leaf. What we just did, the Summers in the Sun. We have another one of those for a later loot box, or Seasons in the Sun. Smoke a split, dude. If I smoked anything, you guys wouldn't have me for the rest of the night. I'd be asleep upstairs on the couch.
You wouldn't be able to like put cards on.
I wouldn't be able to function. You're very welcome, Taylor. There's gonna be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway. But this giveaway is now closed. If I smoke anything, I just go to sleep. It's not blue light. I never, like, this never happens. Like, I always feel ready to go during a stream. I always wake up the exact same. I feel the exact same. I haven't had a headache on stream in, like, multiple years. Carlos, I'm good on those. Thank you. Alright, 275 of you. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get a Rookies and Stars longevity box. Last place is going to get a hanger box. And good luck, everybody. Am I breaking 4,035? Yes. Yes, Brian. Like I said, I just had an upset stomach last night. I was up and down all night. I got horrible sleep all night long, and that's why I don't feel great today. That's it. Nothing else. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Mr. Jones and me, Josh Jones. Josh Jones, congratulations. We have a 24 Rookies and Stars, a longevity Mega Box with your name on it. Let's see who came in last place. Last place all the way on the bottom for the Heritage Hanger. That is going to be Jay Charles. Jay Charles. Congratulations, Jay Charles. And Josh, I need you guys to fill out giveaway winner. So if you guys, when you get a chance, I'm going to tag you guys right now. Jay Charles and Josh Jones. When you guys get a chance, go ahead and add this to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Our next shipping day is on Friday, so congrats to the winners. We do have some more giveaways planned for this evening, so still have some chat giveaways to come. And for those who were asking if we're going to add that final break, we are going to add it. Let me go ahead and get that on the site right now, and then get the next break set up, and JML is going to come in and rip this draft break for you guys. We don't do the giveaway lose a wrench anymore, Lenny. It was fun for a while. Kind of got old. So we don't take away wrenches anymore for winning a giveaway. You saw me on the Tops TikTok, very cool. I've been featured there a couple of times. For what card? What card? Alright, so if you guys want to hop into something later tonight, here are the remainder of our night. Our first 8 breaks, or our next 5 breaks actually, are all sold out. You guys sold out the White Sparkle NBA. We have 7 spots left in our Trifecta MLB. That is with 3 years of... Oh, very cool, Bone. 3 years of Select, Immaculate, NT, and Impeccable. We have 8 spots left in our late night NFL with Optic and Deca, as well as some Breakers Delight. And then I just put up a left side serial number format full case of Seasons in the Sun. That is a $275 10-spot break. We are doing a full case, and that is the left side serial number format. All 101s random in that format. And that is it. That is our full lineup for tonight. 13 breaks. Everything else is sold out, so we just have spots available in those 3. I'm going to run the random right now for the next break, and then JML is going to come in and rip it. JML is going to come in and rip this one, and then we'll come on back for our second WWE break. So let's go ahead and get started with 4,029. This is going to be our NFL Draft left side 12-box mixer. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. Your fillers are going to be Brandon S., Ramrod, Lincoln, Gary, Sherry W., David S., Sean B., Zach H., Jacob S. for 3, Steve S. for 2, Steven S. for 2, Michael S., Ramrod, Spencer K., Marcos M., Nick K. for 3, Jacob S., Lenny, Robert Knight, Sean B., K., Eric T. for 2, and Brad S. for 3. That is 30 of you, with the top 3 advancing on into the break after 6 times. Top 3 are going to get in. 4, 5, and top 3. We got Lincoln and Brad for 2. Lincoln on in and Brad for 2. Everybody who missed, I apologize. We'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. But the top 3 were good there. Brad had 3 fillers. He got 2 full spots. Just got himself almost $600 worth of spots on 3 10% fillers.
He bought like the last couple too.
If they sit, they hit. Alright, so this is a left side serial number. JML breaking tomorrow during the draft, yes. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. What's up, Garrett? The way this break works, if a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over all else. So a card numbered 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. It doesn't have a serial number, we go based off the card number, so card number 242 would go to the 2 spot. If it has neither of those things, has letters or numbers on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore it and we go based off the player name. So Carson Beck would go to whoever had the C spot, in this case a 3. All 101s are going to be randomed via the oh-so-fun wheel. And then if you guys hit any bounties in this break, there's the wheel right there. If you guys hit any bounties in the break, 50-50 between the spot that hit it, they get 50%, and the other 50% gets random on the wheel, so everybody has a chance at some bounties. We have the Furry Goat up top, all the way down to Brad S's 2 on the bottom. Let's go 11 times on your names and 11 times on your numbers. And good luck, everybody. In this break, we have Bowman's Best, we have Sapphire, Leaf Pro Set Pure, I believe. It's a 12-box mixer. Randy B up top, all the way down to Kenny W on the bottom. And we have the 1 on the top, all the way down to the 0 on the bottom. Here comes your numbers. How much is a box? Obsidian Football is over $500 for hobby right now. It's been out for a long time. It's been heavily ripped, and there's not a whole lot out there, so that one's pushing 500, 550. We have 7 on top, all the way down to the 9, gonna be on the bottom. Alright, Randy, you've got the 7, Furry Goat with the 8, Trace with the 5, Derek with the 0, Lincoln with the 3, Brad S with the 1 and the 2 on a filler. Tyler with the 4, Jacob S with the 6, and Kenny W with the 9. Dude, this man bought the final 3 fillers, he got 2 spots, and then he got the 1 and the 2. Only here. Alright, so JML gonna come in and rip this one for you guys. I'm gonna stop staring at some screens and hope that the headache killers that I took actually help. Oh, we gotta update the break number? Got it. 4,029. My bad.
Before they say it when I'm on there.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let JML come on in, and he's gonna hit some. He's gonna hit a Paparadasha in this one. You can sort the basketball out.
Oh, a lot of boxes in this one. A lot of boxes. Sapphire. Damn. Gotta organize these ones. Oh, there's like, it's mostly breakers and stuff in this, huh? Alright. I'm actually gonna do Leaf first. Alright, let me get myself organized, guys. Alright. What's going on, guys? How we doing? 40-29. We have bounties. We can't hit the major bounty, that's for sure. 6150. What's up, Fletcher? Dubs down? Yep, the dubs are down. Lenny in chat. Jay Charles. What's going on? Dendon. Oh. Leaf loves to put these little stickers on everything. What's up, guys? Where do I have Shador going tomorrow? I have him going to the Steelers. And Taylor thinks I'm copying Peter Schrager with that take. What's going on, guys? Wise man. Try to. Somebody moving up for Shador. Let's see some monsters. There's Taylor. That Yak. Aardvark. Shador ain't falling that far. Michael Singletary, 15 of 49. We got Emmitt Smith, 9 of 25. 9 spot, Kenneth. Omarion Hampton, where's he going? 42 out of 49. 2 spot, Brad. Javon Baker, 3 of 10. Going to Lincoln. Everyone's favorite, Sam Hartman, 4 of 4. Going to Tyler. Keelan Robinson, that's going to be 7 of 8 on the clear choice. Shador, second round. And then our number 1 overall pick, Cameron Ward, 4 of 5. Going to Tyler. Someone give me some comps on Cam Ward in this set. Better run. Better than Heyman, wouldn't low blow. That's true. That's true. It's very true. There we go. Like, all right. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. I don't know. Tommy. You're questioning the guy that's been streaming, so I don't know. I don't know if he hurt his pelvis. Oh, Tyler, of course. 8 is so bad in a leaf break. Listen, there's only 3 boxes of leaf there, Taylor. He has no hobby love yet. What's up, Ramey? Right. Dendon Dennis. Alright, who's everyone's favorite NFL team in chat, and who do they want to be drafted for their team with their pick that they have? Don't say, oh, my team's going to trade up and get this guy. Let's be realistic. You could have the 9 spot. I would feel worse. There we go. Vikings, nobody. Did the Vikings have a first round pick, or did they trade that away? I think they traded it away, right? For JJ last year? Somebody getting dealt. That's a nice one. Kyle McCord. I like Kyle McCord. Bills, safety or defensive back. Bengals, I'm not sure. Okay. All right. We got Kyle McCord, 47 out of 75. Going to Randy. He should be probably a 3rd or 4th round pick. Noah Fafita, that is 7 out of 25. Going to Randy as well. Oh my God, 7s. Michael Vick, 37 out of 75. Bills need help at DB for sure. Pure Instincts, Dylan Lobb, 2 of 15. Going to Brad. Travion Henderson, 4 of 7. He's probably a 2nd round pick. Going to Tyler. Bob Golick, 2 of 2. Going to Brad. This is a classic. Someone just screenshot this. A dual auto of Tyson Bagent and Tommy DeVito. 4 of 6 going to Tyler. Oh my. Tommy Cutlets and Tyson. Oh my. Look at that. Jordan Travis. I don't think he has a future on the Jets because there's a whole new regime there. So maybe if Joe Douglas finds his way into a different job, maybe. I will never hit a card in this break. Man, it's like we're only 2 boxes in. Do you see how many boxes are on the table? Yeah, that's true too, Chris. Alright, Michael Vick, Fafita. Kenny's also, you got the 9. I get it. Alright, and McCord. 2 Midzy Two Midzy QBs. I'll never hit a card in this break either, says Ramey. Well, you're not in this one. You're not. 6 will be up for trade. The Raiders. The Raiders pick, you think? What's up, Zenial? What you doing? Clock Purdy. Alright. They're not even Midzy. Mr. Irrelevant. Jets will be forever bad. Fans deserve better. Oh, boy. I'm a Jets fan. You know that, right? Peyton Thorne, 3 of 5. I like the misery. Bucky, 15 of 49. Going to Tracy. Peyton Houston, 38 out of 75. Going to Taylots. Who is this? Siobhan Cordero, 5 of 6. Hard to read that. 5 of 6, going to Tracy. Cornelius Johnson, 1 of 5, going to Brad. Full rebuild. Carter Bradley, 7 of 10, going to Randy. And Jalen Milrow, 4 of 7, going to Tyler. Guys should be mad at Tyler. Those first 3 boxes of Leaf, 4 spot, did pretty good. I feel like you should get a sympathy pack for being a Jets fan. Yeah. You should get, like, some hobby boxes. Right. Jetman Life. Jets need to move to a stadium with grass. The Jets just need their own stadium. I don't know why they continue to share a stadium with the Giants. It's kind of crazy. Purdy will never win a Super Bowl. Wow, you guys are getting violent in chat. Very violent. A lot of hostility. Alright. What, that was Leaf Pure set. And let's do Sapphire. Boom, boom, boom. Leaf a pro sets. T-Law deserves this hate. Wow. Why is T-Law getting hate? T-Law is pretty damn good, if you ask me. It's not bad. He's actually won a playoff game. Caden Salter, Dayton Key. It's gonna be 19 out of 75. Donovan Smith, Devin Neal. I'm a diehard Niter fan. We will win plenty of Super Bowls. Purdy went to the Super Bowl. Did he go to the Super Bowl, or did that defense go to the Super Bowl? Ryan Williams, that's a nice one. First for the 3 spot. 3 spot in this break is Lincoln. I think that defense did. Defense carried them. CMMC. That offense. Maybe combine and have one good team. Sunshine got replaced by Mac Jones. He had a concussion. Let me get more sleeves out. He's knocked into next week. Alright. Who do you guys think is better? Brock Purdy or Dak Prescott? Who do you guys think is better? Better quarterback. Who would you take? CJ Donaldson Jr., 22 out of 25. 2 spot, Brad. Got Purdy, Puffy, Purdy, Dak, Purdy. Dak is made of Dak, Brock, Purdy. Alright, Purdy or Jalen Hurts? Dak's mom. Jalen Hurts or Purdy? We have a black to 10. CJ Baxter, Lawson, CJ Daniels, our black to 10. Will Shepard, 3 of 10. It's also an auto. That's not bad. 3 of 10 going to Lincoln. Someone caught me a Will Shepard. He was overshadowed by Travis Hunter. Knicks future Super Bowl winner. Yeah, the black Safi autos are nice. Jimmy Horn Jr., Dylan Sampson, Jackson Arnold. I think he went to Auburn in the transfer portal. You don't like Jalen Hurts? How could you say Purdy? He didn't win a Super Bowl. Savion Williams, 30 out of 75. Going to Derek with the 0. Got WWE, Star Wars. We have a left side break as well. And we got some baseball. A few things lined up. Mikey Keene, related to Peachy. And Harold. Alright. Let's do... Got one of these in front of me, so let's do one of these. Burrow with a defense would be scary. Burrow is elite. New York Giants dumps Saquon. Only reason Eagles won. I think the Eagles have, like, the best offensive line as well. Possibly Monish. We'll see. We'll see where the road takes us. Alright. Prather. Matthew Golden. To the 9 on the Golden. Rashad Owens. Isaiah Bond. People like him. To the 0. TJ Harded 123 out of 125. Rocco Becht. 69 out of 275. Going to Kenneth. There you go, Kenneth. RGL on the 15-day DL. Nah, he'll be alright. 15-minute DL, he said. 139 on the Eric Singleton. Georgia, auto. Let's be good. Let's be good. Let's be good. Ah, that's good. That's like top 10 pick good. That is Mikel Williams, and that's 7 out of 24. We're going to one-touch this one. I don't care what it sold for. University of Georgia. Going to Randy. Gavin Sawchuk on the auto. This is going to The G spot is Randy as well. And then KJ Jefferson, 7 out of 99. Wow, clean sweep for Randy on the autos. Unreal. One touch up that. Yeah, I'm an FSU fan, so I'm an FSU fan. Florida State. You don't see that? I just like good football players. Rocco Becht. Now, Rocco, his father, Anthony, was a Jets first-round pick, 2000. Huh? Nah, he was good. He was one of our better tight ends we ever had. That's not saying much, but not bad. Not bad. You can get excited about players that aren't on your team. Except if they play for your rival, like Timmy Table Scraps with Shohei. Michael, to be a first one touch. Go. Be a very good pro. A lot of upside here. FSU was Dion. Yep, for sure. Charlie Ward. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do another Staffy. Dion brought the tomahawk chop to Atlanta. He did. As long as you're not a Tennessee fan, we're good. What do you guys have against? What do you have against Tennessee? So you're doing yes. Yep. Same break that you were in the other day, last week. Go Vandy. Malachi Fields. Ashton Daniels, 37 out of 75 for Randy. Dylan Gabriel, and the worst Florida State quarterback of all time, DJU, to 3 on the Gabriel. Go Vols. See, that's not going to be popular. We have a lot of volunteer fans in this chat. A lot of them. Charlie Ward is the FAMU. I saw that. They're going to win. They're going to win with him. They're going to be able to recruit James Pierce Jr. He slid down the board. Some character issue, coaching issues. The one spot. Jacob Parrish. You ever heard 10? I almost said that out loud, Chef Daddy. Come on. It's not midnight yet. Not midnight. Dion Walker, 38 out of 50 going to Taylot. I think that's 2 times I've called his name. 2 times so far. What's up, Sam? Mongo McMichael. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace. What's up, Bill B? Bill B in chat. Hope you're doing well, Bill. Hope your family's doing okay. Trayshawn Ward. Trayshawn's a traitor. He transferred out of Florida State. That guy. He was very good. All right. Restrepo. Quentin Joyner is our auto. And that's going to go to the Q, which is Randy with the 7. Randy. Unreal. It was Tyler, now it's Randy with the autos. He did great. What's up, Rebel? What's up, Rebel? Harold Perkins Jr., Jalil Farouk. I seen Jalil Farouk. He's not bad. All right, any more color? We got some more color. TJ Harden, Trevor Etienne. Where does he go in the draft? Like 3rd round to 5th round? 26 out of 75 going to Jacob. CJ Baxter. I saw James Cook holding out. Not reporting to camp so far. Wants a new contract. Maybe the Bills take a running back, another running back. We have a Sapphire Selections in this pack. Good luck. Dylan Sampson, Jackson Arnold, Auburn quarterback, and Nico. You guys don't like him anymore. Oh, it's going this way. Tetaroa McMillan, and that is 2 out of 10. Going to Brad. We're going to one-touch that up. That's probably the second wide receiver off the board if you don't count Hunter being the first. McMillan. They're very nice. Very, very nice. You hope the draft is good. Boom. I have this as an auto. Lively pulled me one. Should be good. He's not a burner, but he can catch. I think he'll have plays on both sides of the ball, Sam. I think Cleveland would probably play more at wide receiver than defensive back. That's a nice one. McMillan, Sapphire selection to 10. Going to Brad on a filler. Alright. Right. Go back to breakers. Until he realizes too much to learn both. I think he'll be all right. Hunter should be a DB. What do you guys think he should be? A defensive back or a wide receiver? What do you guys think? Derek Moore, Dylan Sampson, Mason Graham. I see him top 10, but he might fall off. 127. Huh? Me too. Like Sertan gets a ton of money. All these guys. Brett Gabbert, I think that's Blaine's brother. Blaine Gabbert's brother. 27 to 7 spot. KJ Bolden, 363 out of 399. Quinshon Junkins is 111 out of 150. Rambling Man of Luther Bird, and he's dropped a lot. 138 out of 150 going to Taylor. Auto. Malachi Starks. One probably late first round, early second for Malachi. And that's going to, that's non-numbered, so M spot. M spot is the 3 going to Lincoln. This is a nice one. 75 out of 150, Will Howard. 5 spot going to Tracy. There you go. And Daniel Highshaw Jr. So that's going to go to D spot. It's going to go to Tyler. WWE Transcendent. If they do it, I'm sure they will. But they haven't really announced many sets. The Champ. Yep. I think McCord could have won too with that team, but Chip Kelly wanted Will Howard there. WWE Topps Heritage. They can have Heritage. Baseball can have it. Junkins. I see Henderson going above him on draft boards. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks to whoever gifted me the membership. We had a lot of gifting of memberships. Alright. Alright, let's last moment Chrome breakers and we'll do our best breakers. Finish this break. Hit that like button, guys, please. Jordan James, it's LeBron's son. To the 5, going to Tracy. Trevor Etienne, Nicholas Martin. Lenny gifted another membership. Thank you, Lenny. Jeremiah Cooper, Xavier Watts. This kid's good too. 150 out of 299. Going to Derek. Will Shepard, 367 out of 375. Kyron Drones, Virginia Tech quarterback, 52 out of 99, going to Brad. auto, Raheem Sanders. And that's going to the R spot. So R is Taylor. Taylor with an auto. Another Will Howard auto. This is going to go to the W. W spot is Randy. And refractor auto. That's going to be numbered 202 out of 299. Jordan James for Brad. What's up, Mark? All right, top load these up. Get into Bowman's Best. It's different because it's the other one was numbered to 150, and this one was a base auto. Raheem Sanders. Is Kyron Drones still at Vatech, or did he transfer? I feel like all these kids just transfer now. Anyone know? Anyone look that up? Will Shepard. Watts. Okay. All right. Breakers of best variety. Good luck. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? ESPN says, okay, cool, thank you. I think these go... Alright, Drew Aller, 147 out of 225. He stayed in college, still on Penn State. Egbuka, 39 out of 99. He's anywhere late first, early second round. 39, going to Kenny. Ryan Williams, 92 out of 125. Not bad. Jalen Daniels, a 146 out of 149. Dominic Lovett. Patch. Gunslinger of Brady Cook. That's to the 1. Cam Rising to the 2. 32 out of 35. And first is an auto. Jamal Haynes patch auto. That's going to go to the J spot. J spot is Derek. Nick Singleton. That's going to go pretty sure to the end, but we'll double check. Elements orange of Riley Leonard. 5 of 25. Going to Tracy. Let's check that Nick Singleton. That's going to go to the end spot. That's going to Tyler. All right. Right. You think we're going to see... What's the lowest numbered card we're going to see in the next couple boxes? Lowest numbered card. One of one. That'd be cool. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Fortunately, Riley Leonard, not a one-touch. It's the wrong Riley. We've one-touched the other Riley. 7 of 15. On which... I did. 39. All right, going to Kenny. So he gets half of it. All right. Other than the wheel for the other. There you go. All right. We keep that right there. Drew Aller. Yeah, so he gets 150, then someone else in the break. We'll get it where Kenneth could win the whole thing. We'll go to the wheel. Got a minor bounty.
Oh, nice.
Is it on the... Which page is it on?
Yeah. So it's actually a little more difficult than that.
Okay.
I'll run it.
You gotta run it? Okay,
run
I
it.
have it written down, so... Thank you. Feeling alright?
Just can't shake this headache. It's annoying.
Good catch. My 9th spot. There you go, Kenny. So Kenny was complaining the whole thing. 9 sucks. It sucks. Can I join your lawsuit, Taylor? Joining the Taylor band of misfits. Oh, we got some nice color in here. Very nice color. 9 spot. I know, right, Samuel? Will Howard, 11 of 15. Wow, that's nice. Going to Brad. Someone give me a comp on some Will Howard best cards. Luther Burden. That's not numbered to the 1. To the 1. Antonio Williams, 144 out of 149. Mineral salts. Help. Mineral salts. 192 out of 225. Going to Brad. Dominic Lovett, 6 of 10. Going to Jacob. 79 out of 100. Logan Diggs. 9 spot. Kenny. Again. Kenny, you're over your card limit now. Isaiah Bond on the refractor. Then behind it is Malachi Nelson. That's going to go to the M. Going to Lincoln. And Jaden Maeva. I think that's going to go to the J. Should go to the J. J is Derek. And Quentin Joyner, 10 of 10, going to Derek with the 0. That's nice. That's a nice looking card. Kind of team color match for the Trojans of USC. Top load these up. A lot of top loads in this break. Tons. These are all too nice. These are also nice, but I know nothing of anyone below the NFL. They're trying to get you guys to learn by releasing these cards. Like, you know, that's part of it. Part of it's to obviously make more money. Antonio Williams. We got 1 box left. You think so, Lenny? I should start buying his cards, Lenny? Anyone got a comp on Will Howard cards? Anyone? Alright, last box of the break. Want to see this guy. That guy, not even the Govinder twins want to see him anymore. What's up, Cherry? Okay. All right, Mikey Keene, 8 of 15. Mikey Keene going to Taylot. Acade, that's going to go to the 9 spot. Kenny. Kyron Drones, 7 out of 225. Randy's done absolutely fantastic in this break. Phil Maffa, 3 of 50. Going to Lincoln. Montrell Johnson, 15 out of 99. Greats of the game, or making the grade. Riley Leonard, 12 of 25, going to Brad. What's up, Jeremy? Ashton, that's a nice one. That's going to the 5. And our patch auto is Rocco Becht. It's going to go to the R spot, going to Taylot. Oh, it's going this way. Another Rocco Becht. Believe also going to Taylot. Yeah. And Deontay Lawson with the inscription Roll Tide. 6 of 10. Going to Jacob. That is the break. Taylor's pulling a heist. He's not pulling a heist. All right. Taylor got a couple Roccos. We got a couple Roccos there at the end. He's out. It was out of 15, Michael. Ashton. We'll top load these up. We have a recap coming up. And thank you. Oh, thank you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Get more top loads out so he doesn't have any. So he has top loaders for the next break. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, he hurt his.
Elvis?
He hurt his pelvis.
He hurt his pelvis?
He hurt his Richard. He hurt his pennix.
Golden State doesn't come back and win this game. I'm gonna hurt my pelvis.
Tonga is definitely injured. Goon Collector. He is injured.
Come back and win, I'm gonna be upset too.
Your pelvis is injured? Is that what you just said?
I said if the Warriors
Oh.
or the Angels, one of the two doesn't come back and win this game, I'd be very upset.
His Grady needs a massage. Yeah. Alright. Damn. The amount of top loads in this break. Crazy. And RGL will do the bounty wheel. Just want to let you guys know. So we didn't forget about that. Kenny, no matter what, you get half of it. You can win the whole thing. So. Call up Rachel Nichols. Rocco Beck on the patch auto. Rocco Beck. This was cool. The roll Tide. 6 of 10. Will Howard out of 15. Love it. 6 of 10. That Quentin Joyner was 10 out of 10. That was a cool card. Drew Allard. Riley Leonard out of 25. Tracy, if you don't like Riley Leonard, I have to buy my stepfather something. I like to buy that one. Sean Judkins, Malachi Starks, Will Howard out of 150 auto. Another Quentin Joyner auto. Sawchuck, KJ Jefferson auto. That was out of 99. Will Shepard auto out of 10 on the Safi. Our hits from Pro Set. Milrow, that was out of 7. Travion Henderson out of 7. Golick to 2. And Bajan and DeVito out of 6. What the heck? Calvin, welcome to the bronze. Thank you. Sam Hartman out of 4. Cam Ward out of 5 auto. And then our one touches. The Abuga, that was 39. That hit the bounty. McMillan, Sapphire Selections out of 10. And Michael Williams auto out of 24. Box this one up.
Thanks for hopping on bronze, Calvin. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you spelling me. Let me step aside for a minute there. So Kenny
Kenny,
with the hundo.
one.
One. Well, there can't be a 150, 150.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what we're doing here. That makes sense to me. All right. Your boy is back. I'm gonna try and power on through. Let's go ahead and give away $150 to somebody in that break, shall we? So Kenny got 150. Let's go ahead and see who gets the other 150. We're gonna roll the wheel. Spread. No, Leaf is good. What are you talking about? Propaganda. The one spot is gonna get the other 150. Who had the one spot? Oh, that was the filler.
Brad.
That was the filler in that break, Brad. So Kenny W with 150 and Brad with 150. Brad had that spot, had that break for free essentially. So Brad, congrats on your 150. And that is gonna wrap it up for that break. Let's go ahead and move some bounties on up, shall we? We have more WWE action coming on up next. 4,030 is gonna be our next break. Minor bounty is up to $100. We need a new number. Almost raised it up. New number is gonna be 9. New number is 9. That's gonna last one break. $6,200 major bounty. 1910 on the mega. Panini base bounty is. Was there any Panini in that break at all? There was not. No. So it's super. Is just gonna go up $90 to $1260. $1260 on that one. Lively pulled me a dual patch auto Jaden to 63 out of it. Dang. Congrats to that, Andy. If you guys want to hop into something later on this evening, we are down to 3 spots left in the Trifecta Baseball, 7 spots left in Late Night NFL, and 3 spots left in the Seasons in the Sun left side. And that is it for us tonight. JML going to make some more fillers for some of those breaks. Right now, we are going to move on into our second WWE break of the night, and it is our Wrestlemania Hangover break. Let's go and open up some randoms for this one. After this break, we'll do another giveaway for the chat. And we've got our second of 3 WWE breaks tonight. How you feeling over there, Gemma?
I'm good. I'm just gotta catch up on stuff.
Yeah. Just trying to shake this headache. I know for a fact I'm gonna feel fine like tomorrow, but man, how do you feel about Rusev's new theme and look? We've seen him in AEW for the last little while, so he looked a little more jacked than the last time I saw him. I like his new theme. I think he needed an update on the theme, so I was cool with that.
He looks leaner, jacked.
He definitely looks like he's lost a few pounds. Yeah, he looks very lean, very jacked. 4,030 is our next break, and yeah, we are ready to go on this one. So let's hop on into 4,030, and this is our WrestleMania Hangover. We only have 12 fillers in this one. It's going to fill up the remaining... we're missing a filler.
Oh.
We're missing a filler. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Let's see. See who can get it first. Myself or JML. 4,030. Let's take a peek at the fillers. Anthony H. Missed Anthony. If Becky joins Seth with Paul Heyman and Braun, who else? Bronson Reed? That's the rumor. Crowd audio was awful on Netflix. It almost sounded like no one cared when he came back. I didn't feel that way. I thought there was a pretty big pop for him. Fillers in this one. We have Izzy W, Josh J, 3 Fire for 2, Darren C for 2, Lefty for 2, Tay W, Corey B, Terry R, and Anthony H. That is going to be 12 of you. The top 3 are going to make it on in after 5 times. Top 3 after 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 3. 3 Fire, Terry R, and Anthony H making it on in. That last filler paying off. You guys are in the break for 25% of the cost. Yeah, I loved Raw. Raw was so good. Did we have a convert in this one, JMO? Did we have did Darren convert? Or hold up. This whole list was wrong. Yeah, this whole list was wrong. Okay, hold up. Who did we miss? Because I think we have one more available. There's 4 people on the list that we didn't hit. That's okay, because those 4 just weren't in, so they'll all get a chance for one spot. It's the same math. Let me take a peek. Tyler, I think we definitely missed you. So, Josh J, I see 3 Fire for 2. Darren for 2. Lucky Lefty for 2. Tay for 1. Corey for 1. Terry for 1. We missed MJ. So MJ had 2 here. MJ. And we had Tyler for 1. And then we had Anthony for 1. Okay. So it's the same math either way. These 4 names were not on the original filler. It's the same 4. There's 1 spot available for 4 chances. Or there's 4 fillers available for 1 spot. We have 1 spot left in the break. The list was just incomplete right here. So we're just going to run a filler for these 4, and one of you is going to get on in. Anthony, you've got one of your fillers right there. Here is another one of yours. There's yours, Tyler, and MJ. There are 2 of yours. So somehow these did not get on the list. We're just going to run another filler just between these 4, and one of you will get on in. It's the same as above. You're just not part of that list. It's the exact same math, 25% opportunity. So I'm going to go ahead and make a judgment call here. And I'm going to run a filler for just you guys for the last remaining spot. And I hope you guys are okay. That never happens. I hope you guys are cool with that. It's the same math either way. You get exactly what you paid for. We just had to run it as 2 separate randoms, which I 99.9% confident this is the correct way to do it. So I'm 100% confident. As long as I win, he says. Okay. All right. I see how it's going. All right, getting that last spot. MJ is gonna get that last spot. Now Tyler's gonna be like, I want a refund.
My bad. That's on me. So.
All right, MJ is gonna get that last spot. Rig says Goon Collector. All right, I apologize for that slight little confusion. Doing things a little weird there. Math all worked out the exact same. Montreal screw job.
Justice for Tyler. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all. Alright, it's wrestling, y'all know. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to our men. We disregard the word the. And let's go ahead and get started. Lucky Lefty up top, all the way down to MJ. Gonna be on the bottom. Steiner math. Braun Breaker math. 144 2/3 chance of hitting a filler in WrestleMania Hangover. There's 5, 6, 7, and we've got 8. 3 Fire up top, all the way down to Jim C on the bottom. We opened Cactus Jack in our first break of the night. We also have it in our last break of the night, so we have another one later. Amen up top, all the way down to UV, X, Y, and Z on the bottom. Any big hits tonight? We hit a Mahomes and Kelsey dual downtown. We hit a Penta from WWE, red auto from Cactus Jack to 5. So those are our top 2 hits of the night so far. 7, and there's 8 right there. D up top, all the way down to NO, P, and Q. Gonna be on the bottom. All right, 3 Fire. You got the D spot. Sam P with C women. Lucky Lefty RNS women. Local Josh L. Anthony L. J women and E. Local Josh with C men. MJ U V X Y Z and 1. Chris A with R men. Terry with T. We have Dennis with B men, Daniel Lee with K, David W with A women, Mark K with M and W. We've got Anthony H, H and I, Chris A with F and G, Chris B with S men, Randy C with A men, Caveman with J men, Ryan H with B women, and Jim C with N O P and Q. There's only 25 superfractors in Cactus Jack. The only superfractors in the product are autographs. Everything else from the base set, the lowest number you can get is 5. Same with the Cactus Champions insert to 5. Those are it. Everything else is... The base set doesn't have superfractors, which is an interesting decision. Rest in peace to Steve Mongo McMichael, 85 NFL champion with the Bears. Lost his battle with ALS. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of hits. If you want to go back, Bone, and watch the very first break of the night, we had a bunch of different WWE hits in our first break. I wish they would add, dude, the Superfractors would have flew out of that product, though. If they would have put the base set and the insert, there would have been 150 Superfractors spread across 1,000 boxes. I think they made about 1,000 boxes of the product. It would have been like every 6 boxes had a super. It would have been kind of insanity. So I understand it. But it's also kind of weird to have a Chrome product with a base set that doesn't have a super. The best possible hit for a lot of the wrestlers in the set is going to be just a red to 5. Yeah, member of the 4 Horsemen. And in this break, we've got 2022 Prizm first off the line. We'll probably start off with that one. We have 24 Select Photo. We have Chrome Hobby, Chrome Breakers, and Undisputed in this one. You saw a Rock to 5, so unless the Rock has an autograph in that set, I can't remember if he does on the checklist. That's the best Rock you can get out of Cactus Jack. We pulled a Penta auto to 5. That's his first WWE auto. We'll start off here with first off the line. We're going to get 2 parallels. We're looking for a gold shimmer of Braun Breaker or Tiffany Stratton or The Rock. And those would be some of the landmark cards. Say his name and he appears if you didn't see it. If you did not see, Joe Hendry and Randy Orton have a Topps Now Wrestlemania card. What's up, Acme? How was your stream? What'd you pull? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Acme packs. Austin Theory. There's John Cena. China and Jey Uso. Charlotte. Dirty Dom. China on the silver. And Bailey to 299. That is going to be 61 of 299. Caleb to 49 with Deca was our hit of the night. Dang. Acme pulled you some heat. Did RGL just say Influencer Box King? That's that guy over there. That's that guy over there. There's Roman on the gold. One thing that I like about these first off the line boxes is the cards are not sticking together. Rock, Wolfgang, Mark Coffey. We've got Angelo Dawkins on the ice. And Chad Gable. El Grande Americano, question mark, 122 of 149. Thank you. Everything they have given Chad Gable, he is crushed.
Even Shorty G.
Can't believe you pulled that Penta Auto to 5. The card must be a stack by itself. It's well over $1,000, if not more. Well over 1,000, if not more, for sure. There's Bianca. Aofi Valkyrie, a.k.a. Lyra Valkyria. There's no proof that it's El Grande Americano. I think it's Hulk Hogan under the mask. Ivy Nile. I think he's doing it again. Marcel Bartel. A.k.a. Ludwig Kaiser. That was when he was in Imperium as Marcel Bartel. Tommaso Ciampa. Ciampa had to shave his beard. Ciampa looks 10 years younger just because he shaved his beard. We might have an auto here. It's Ronda Rousey. Flash Morgan Webster. A lot of people in this set are no longer with the company. There was too much NXT UK in this set, too. Brutus Creed. Silver, Charlotte Flair. It's Mark Henry under the mask. And orange of Apollo Crews. Apollo is 82 of 99. Headache's a little bit better, yeah. A little bit. Still like there, like a low level. But it was nice to just kind of not look at screens for a little while there. I think that helped a lot. So, big shout out to JML for coming in and filling in for the draft break. Kane under the mask. No, I only had it because I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep well last night. I was up and down all night. I had like a really, really upset stomach last night. Our photo is not good at all. It's going to H&I. It's Ikemen Yiro, who's no longer in the company. Ikemen Yiro is going to be number 2 of 10. Vinnie Mac under the mask. Natty and Alexa Bliss. No, not the Taco Bell sleep. I've actually just been 2+ weeks now ever since getting back from California. 2+ weeks in ketosis. So, I don't know what it was last night. 2 of 10. I have no idea what it was, but it's very, very rare to, like, have an upset stomach on ketosis and, like, being keto where you're not eating carbs and not eating sugar and to have an upset stomach. Not keto fluke, because I've been adapted since last week, so unless I had some carbs and something and I eat the same stuff every day, you guys know that, ground turkey taco salad, like every stream night for dinner. I have no idea. Shotzi. And a red to 299 of Harland. Harland is 14 of 299. I was trying to think back to, like, yesterday what I ate, and it was like, I was looking at my food log, and it was just like everything I normally eat. Just like some beef jerky, some chicken breast. Just absolutely normal day. So, very strange. We have a blue in here. We haven't seen our autos yet in this box. Electra Lopez, Natty, Malcolm Bivens. There's Grayson Walla on the rookie. Jay Uso gave you a headache. Miko Satomura, Elias. Mark Coffey. Blue is going to be Valentina Ferraz. And Bobby Lashley. WWE Overload, says Tim. 65199. That might be the most coherent thing you've said in the chat in a long time, Tim. Just too much WWE. Did you eat Hitman? You know what? That's what it was, Pathora. I had a bowl of Frosted Yeets. That's what it was. Is there any set I can pull a Joe Hendry auto from? Not that I'm aware of. I think our first auto is here. He might have autographs in some indie set, but as far as I know, I can't think of a set. I mean, TNA is not making cards. Yeats give you the sheet. Unbelievable. Silver, speaking of Jey Uso, there he is right there. Jey Uso in our first auto. Yeah, that's pretty good. How about a first-year Prizm Silver, or base of Liv Morgan? Going to L, going to the Josh of Local. Local Josh on the Liv auto.
Watch.
What are the 22 Prizm Liv autos selling for?
Probably too low.
Probably like 50, 60 bucks. Liv Morgan, your first auto. What set is Penta in? He's only in the Cactus Jack set right now.
AEW.
Yeah, he's also on AEW cards. If you want AEW of Penta, there's plenty. We have another auto right here. Raul Mendez, Liv Morgan, Von Wagner. Shinsuke Nakamura, Hogan and Candice LeRae. Candy LaRue. Robert Stone, and your next auto. Wesley. Wesley. From NXT M&W, that is Mark K. RGL, pick up a Liv Morgan card again and whisper to yourself, watch me. Liv last sold 55 bucks. Watch me. I'm assuming you heard Alberto Del Rio is going to get dropped by AAA. Yep. That's what I heard as well. I heard El Grande Americano is going to be their champion in like 3 weeks.
Bro, it might happen.
Favorite wrestling moment? Oh, there's way too many. Way too many wrestling moments. Probably CM Punk, John Cena Money in the Bank 2010. That was like one of my last favorite moments. Santos Escobar. Cody finishing his story. That one was pretty big.
You cried.
JML cried actually during that.
I forgot.
Show me gold shimmer. No shimmer. No shimmer in here? No shimmer yet. Sammy saying, "Oh my gosh, that's very memorable." Sammy making a Ray break character. Undertaker, Kaylee Ray, Undertaker, Mankind, Hell in a Cell, classic. Amal is gonna be our silver. And how about Otis? Otis is going to be numbered 80 of 149. Any more NASCAR? We will have NASCAR on Saturday night. We'll have NT and Prizm. Alright, we should have another first off the line in this pack. This should be our, hopefully a gold. We want to see gold. Oh my god, we got gold. We got gold. We have a gold shimmer. Now we just need to hit gold shimmer to 3. To 3. Electra Lopez. We need a banger here. We need a banger. Good luck. Fabian Eichner. Blair Davenport. Tealman. Okay. We need a banger. Zoe Stark. Kushida. Mick Foley. Come on. One time. Give us a banger gold shimmer.
Wow.
That's actually pretty cool. Edge. Going to J, Women, and E. Anthony L.
That's actually
Edge
sick.
to 3. 2 of 3. The rated R superstar.
Wow.
Goon Collector going crazy. Goon Collector, very familiar with Edge. We won't touch that one on up. That one's cool. Local Josh, what's up, dude? I don't know if you just saw, but we hit you a Liv Morgan auto. Is that Seth with him? That is Seth with him. Oh boy, Goon Collector. You walked into that one. Edge to 3. Nice Edge to 3. We finally got a really decent gold shimmer. Wrestler by day, guitarist for U2 at night. That's funny. We have select photo first off the line. We're gonna get a photo to 6. Maybe we'll get 2. The way this product usually works. Who was the other shimmer? It was Ikemen Euro. For H&I, Ikemen Euro. He was a comedic Asian wrestler down in NXT. Bam Bam Bigelow. Jacob Fatu. We had a blue Fatu auto earlier tonight, too. Stone Cold is going to be on the light blue. 179, 249. Yeah, we just opened up this fresh case of first off the line for WrestleMania weekend. These are going to be our last select photo boxes. So have some for at least a couple of weeks. Actually, I'm deciding if I want to open up another photo at some point, and it's my other case of 24 Prizm photo, because there are so many redemptions in there. I don't know if I want to hold on to that case and have them expire. Or potentially could be in there. Chief Jake Strongbow. Edge, 215 Raw and PSA 8. Well, that's the last one. If 2 have sold, that's the last one. So pick your price. Somebody's trying to get that last one for a rainbow or something. Mem, patch auto. Mem is going to be Braun Strowman for B-Men. Alright, starting to feel a little bit better. Hey, JML, thank you so much for stepping in a break early. Grazie, grazie.
Sorry, I missed those fillers. I forgot.
You're good.
Because
No, I'm feeling much better. I was really I was on the struggle bus during that leaf break. TBH. I'm feeling substantially better right now. Gunther on the silver. And how about Rhea Bloody Ripley, my wife's favorite wrestler? Sad she didn't win the belt. 37 of 99.
she was like, why couldn't she?
Why can't she win? Had to explain to her why it made sense.
We're like, listen.
It's because I'm here. Local Josh, you make everything better. How much is this box? So hobby versions is about $275. This is first off the line. There's not much out there, so these are about closer to $400 because you get 1 guaranteed parallel to 6, and it might be right here. Might be right here.
Sometimes you get double.
Yeah, sometimes you get 2. You're only guaranteed 1. Sometimes you get 2. Razor Ramon, and I think it's a premier level. Let's sweat it. Let's sweat it. Zebra or Fodal? Or just backwards auto. Blue auto. Or just blue auto.
Oh, these are the good autos.
Well, they should be the good autos. That's Zoe Stark. Going to Z, going to MJ. 24.49. I just got 400 points out of a blaster. Are you interested? They're worth about $20. I currently have over 30,000 points and nothing to spend them on, so I currently am not buying points. Our boy Lucky Lefty just sold me a ton of points. And they haven't put anything up for points in a minute, so I'm just kind of holding off. How much is Cactus Jack? They're selling for about $1,000. A couple of LA Knights in that pack. What do you do with them? Well, sometimes they offer sparkle packs, and you buy those. Sometimes they offer very good redemptions. Like, occasionally, Luka cards go up as redemptions. So, Luka or Leo Messi sometimes go up. Adam Pearce. Sensations of your new women's NXT United States champion. Or North American champion, Sol Ruka. That was a great match. And Molly Holly. Molly Holly, 98 of 175. I thought they told a really good story during that ladder match with her and Zarya at the end, and then off the ladder hitting the Soul Snatcher and then hitting another Soul Snatcher. We need to talk about my white Sparkle Pack addiction. Hey, Goon Collector, you haven't seen anything until you watch my Prizm video. Disconnecting. We are disconnecting. Are we back? Do we disconnect? Okay, I think we're back. Not much in this pack so far, but we have a die cut incoming. I think we're back. We had a slight disconnect. Jimmy Uso was our die cut. We're back. I saw OBS hit us with a quick disconnect message, and then we were like right back. Am I the only one that has a problem with Michelle McCool being in the Hall of Fame? Listen, the wife of the Undertaker. Sometimes people get into Hall of Fames for doing things that are maybe not so Hall of Fame worthy. I'll let JML sleeve this one on the die cut. Scott Rowland, a perfect example of that over in baseball. Maybe Michelle McCool. Maybe they're going to rewrite history with Michelle McCool. And because she's Undertaker's wife. We have a photo auto here. Or auto? I'm not sure. Scott Rowland's wife is in the Hall of Fame? Yes. Who did Scott Rowland marry? Alright. I think this is an auto. Money, 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 money. Go to Mark. That's a $1 Million Man auto. Ted DiBiase, legend auto. Scott Rowland is a Philly Fanatic's wife.
He was saying there's people that make the Hall of Fame.
I'm just saying, occasionally people get into Hall of Fames that shouldn't be into Hall of Fames. That's all I was trying to say.
You should let Maurice in the Hall of Fame too, if that's, you know.
If they want to put somebody in the Hall of Fame, Undertaker's wife, sure. You guys know that eventually they're going to run out of people to put in this Hall of Fame, right? And people like R-Truth are going to get into the Hall of Fame, and people. R-Truth probably should get in. Okay.
R-Truth should definitely be in the Hall of Fame.
Booker T. Okay, fair enough. Let me rephrase that. People like D'Lo Brown are going to get into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, and he watches this.
And I love D'Lo Brown, but for WWE career, very short, like 6-7 years. At some point, they're going to run out 20, 30 years down the line. Everybody is going to, you know, it's going to be seen through rose-colored glasses. They're going to do a really, really good job of building up people's careers to be much bigger and more important than they actually were.
Oh, they're roasting you for saying R-Truth.
I'm sorry, I love R-Truth. Don't get me wrong. I love R-Truth. He probably should get in. That was a bad one. 56 time 24/7. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Ringside NXT. I'm sorry. That was a bad. I shouldn't have said R-Truth.
See Kalani.
I saw a rookie logo.
Stephanie McCare would just be a fun.
Well, it's NXT. Oh. Oh. Three Fire, where you at? That's gonna go to Dan Lee. Three Fire is a buyer. Kalani Jordan, 7 of 8 on the photo. 7 of 8 photo of Kalani. Uh-oh, he says, boom! Who we wanted to see. Do you have one of these 3 Fire? You have one, okay. Well, now you need to get all 8. You need to get all 8.
China technically is in because of DX.
China is technically in with DX, but she's not in solo yet. Kalani, I could have 2. Kalani Jordan to 8. Congratulations to Dan Lee. And here's our last pack of Select. We're going to Chrome after this. Tommaso Ciampa, Gigi Dolan, and Liv Morgan.
Jeezy just asked the question of the night. He said, did Michelle McCool wrestle?
Michelle McCool did wrestle, yes. 250 on Kalani. All right, it was wrong of me to say R-Truth because he deserves to get in.
They're still on the R-Truth.
But like, what are the qualifications to get into the WWE Hall of Fame? Like, there's no set standard. It's not like baseball where everybody who hits like 500 home runs is a lock. Hot take: Logan Paul will be a heavyweight WWE heavyweight champion.
I think he probably.
So here's what I said about Logan Paul earlier because somebody asked me. I said that I think that Logan Paul is great in everything they put him in, and I don't mind that his matches are heavily scripted and he practices them. I don't know if I want him as a world champion.
I think he did transitional.
Maybe as a transitional champion, sure. Maybe as like he wins the belt and then they cash in on him immediately.
Yeah.
Sure. Green women's division. Austin Theory. But like one day maybe Austin Theory is gonna get put in and he's not gonna do anything. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm just digging a hole.
Oh my god.
Zelina on the women's division, 8 of 99.
You should
On
have
the
said
Zelina.
Miz. I wanted to see how the.
Miz deserves to get into the Hall of Fame.
Oh. Did you say it louder?
Miz deserves to be a WWE Hall of Famer. 20-year career,
Yes.
Grand Slam champion.
Yeah.
He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, like him or not. Brutus, Braun Breaker. Thea Hale. There's going to be Rob Van Dam, 76 of 199. Kevin Nash, Rock, and Asuka. Longevity definitely has to matter because there's no qualification. There's people who are in the Hall of Fame that never won a World Heavyweight Championship.
Coco Beware's in the Hall of Fame.
Coco Beware's in the Hall of Fame, yeah.
A long-time entertainer.
We have a black to 10. I think that's a black to 10. Maybe it's just a black and green. Did I get punked out? I did. Because it's The Rock. Black and green of The Rock. The final boss for our men going to Chris A. Miles Bourne. Trish Stratus, Roman, and Sami Zayn.
The boss that decided to stay at home. I can't believe what he did.
I'm trying to think of like somebody who's in WWE who had like a decent career, but like didn't do anything incredible. Like, okay, I got a question for you guys. Is Zack Ryder a Hall of Famer? But what if in 20 years they put Zack Ryder in the Hall of Fame?
Okay, did they put Dean Ambrose in the Hall of Fame?
One
As
t-
a solo?
Dean Ambrose is a good question.
As a solo.
Dean,
not as a Shield.
yeah, Dean Ambrose as a solo wrestler, 110, 249 Jakar. Yeah.
For WWE.
So it's really weird because I don't know if they look at the whole scope or if I think they have to look at the whole scope of their career. Ken Shamrock should probably be in just for combat sports,
100%.
WWE, and then everything else he's done.
Are they putting him in as
When's a Big Show? Big Show got to go in too. Yeah, would they put him in as Moxley or Ambrose?
Listen, Christian isn't in the Hall of Fame as a solo.
Yeah.
He should totally be.
NXT Blue Auto. Of Paxley, 68 of 150. Tatum Paxley.
Christian should be in.
Daniel Bryan should 100% be in. Like, that's no questions asked just for his WWE career. Sol Ruka. Just as WWE scope of work, Daniel Bryan should be in. JJ McDonough, Hall of Fame. Santino Marella, yeah. I bet in 20 years, Santino Marella will be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, no, he will probably be. I think sooner. Probably next year.
I'm not going to read that comment, Renegade. Chad Gable, 175 of 175. Bronson, Reed, Carlito. Time is now John Cena.
Oh,
Finney Finn and Brinley
he
Reese.
really went there. Oh, that's a good one.
What?
Is Finn Balor making the Hall of Fame?
Finn Balor should make the Hall of Fame as the first undisputed champion.
Alright, so he's had a solid career, right?
He's had a very solid career in WWE. Would you put Big E in the Hall of Fame? That's a really good question. Big E is a good one.
As a member of the New Day.
As a member of the New Day, yes, but as a solo? Are you taking pills for the headache? Mark, you're saying some crazy takes. It's the pills talking. What about Charles Robinson? Well, if you're gonna put referees in, you gotta put Earl Hebner in. Cora Jade, 16 of 99. And then Family Tree, Joe Coffey, Mark Coffey. This is an even number break. That's going to M. Goldust should be in. I mean, just for his
Yes.
body of work, yes.
Dolph a Hall of Famer? Yes.
Dolph is a Hall of Famer. 2-time heavyweight champion, right? What about Vicky Guerrero? I wouldn't put Vicky in. I don't think she did enough as a manager. What about the guy that shall not be named? Never. Jacob Fatu, Kit Wilson, Andre Chase, Gunther, Otis, and Berto. Natty Hall of Fame, first ballot. First ballot. She's like the GOAT. Our second auto is right here. It's a silver. Angelo Dawkins. Shinsuke. Tiffy time on the Slammy. Let's focus on pulling some more B-Men hits, says Dendon Dennis. Jim Johnson should be in the Hall of Fame for sure. The GOAT of making theme songs. Izzy Dame and your auto from SmackDown. Chelsea. Chelsea Green, 71 of 175. Going to see women, going to Sam P. Do I think Braun Breaker will make the Hall of Fame? I mean, it's looking that way.
Braun Breaker. 131 individual Hall of Fame is wild.
AJ Lee Hall of Fame. That might be one of those ones.
Oh,
That might be one of those ones. 3 packs left. Nothing crazy in this box. IRS Hall of Fame.
Are both fellas in the Hall?
Did the Bella twins both go in? Karrion Kross and Karrion Kross. I like that he called himself Killer Kross in that interview. Let's bring that back. Let's bring back Killer Kross. Vince will eventually get in. Might be a long time. Might be posthumously after he's gone. He'll eventually, they'll delete all the bad stuff about him and only say good stuff, and he'll get in, and it'll be controversial, but
He said he doesn't want to be in.
Ren Sinclair. There's going to be Pete Dunne, 40 of 99. And JBL on the shifting gears. Jim Cornette for Hall of Fame. I think he should get in. I like Corny.
He likes to have something to
Do you think Bray gets in? I think they should have put in Bray last year. Alright, here's our last pack of Chrome. We have Breakers, and then we have Undisputed at the end. Actually, we'll do Undisputed next, and then we'll come back to Breakers at the end. Theory, Piper Niven, Adriano Rizzo, Tank Ledger, Mankind. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Undisputed. We did some of this for break number 4,000 last Wednesday. Got a couple of more boxes left. So, first 2 boxes of this were not particularly great, but there are some bangers on this checklist. So, this is 2019 Topps Undisputed. 8 autographs total. How is Owen not in? Because Martha won't allow WWE to benefit in any way from his likeness. So, she will not allow him to be put in the Hall of Fame. That was when Mark Henry got in, or when Mark Henry did the induction of, I can't remember who, he was like crying, begging Martha to allow Owen to get his rightful place in the Hall of Fame. And it's never going to happen, unfortunately. She's hell-bent on not letting that happen.
Mark Henry tried to get
Yeah. Zelina EC3. Whatever happened to that guy? There's Bray Wyatt. Curtis Axel is going to be a green. And Alicia Fox is going to be the mem. 9 of 99 for A women. I liked Alicia Fox during her time in WWE.
She has a kiss card in the book.
She does have a booklet kiss card in this product.
She's like the only one, too. It's weird.
I don't think Brett would snap 31 of 50. I think it's actually Brett wants to see him in, and Martha doesn't want him in. And Martha owns his estate. Martha gets to make all the decisions about Owen and how he's represented. Martha is like in her 50s.
Doctor.
Dr. Hart. She's a legit doctor. No, it's not his mom.
No, they're all.
No, mom and dad are long gone. Tommaso Ciampa. I wonder if this is just base or if this is a parallel. Just a parallel. Thank you, Trish. Ruby Wright. Nia Jackson. I think we have an auto of Bo Dallas, and that's patch auto. 113 of 120 going to B-Men, going to Dendon Dennis. Was that a bounty on Alicia Fox? Let's take a look. That was a 9 of 99. That was a bounty for $100. Randy or David, you've got $100 coming back your way. Nice eye. That's a $100 Alicia Fox right there. Probably like a $20 Alicia Fox, but in our world, good for $100 for David. So David, be on the lookout for an email tomorrow. I'll get you taken care of for $100 to go along with any other bounties that we hit tonight. Didn't see the number. I was too busy checking the surface, says Patora. Bo Dallas on the next auto out. RGL, open up some NASCAR so bounties can be hit. We will have NASCAR on Saturday night.
Oh, that's what they've been asking about NASCAR.
That's why they want NASCAR. They want to hit the mega bounty.
Oh.
Adam Cole, baby. We have Randy Orton on the orange. Randy Orton on the orange, 23 of 99. And we have Alistair Black.
Oh.
He coming back this week?
Yeah, Friday.
Alistair Black, 5 of 25. He should be back on Friday. Going to Amen, going to Randy. And there's Keith Lee, not numbered on that one. Alistair Black, I can't wait to hear that theme. Okay, I will be upset if they change his theme. Because he had a banger theme.
Well, they changed it before he left.
No, they gotta go back. We gotta go back to his original NXT theme.
No one is truly good.
One is truly evil. Dude, the whole entrance where he came up with the board.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
There were ropes.
It was an all-time. They had the candles.
Yeah. It was like the Brood. But
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It was so good. And they brought him up in a not great.
They put him with Ricochet.
Yeah. Finny Finn, Ray, Jeff Hardy on the auto.
Oh.
80 of 199 for J-Men.
Probably a one punch.
Yeah, Jeff Hardy to 199. Going to Caveman. His stuff sells. And Alistair Black. Not Andrade. Not Andrade. I got that wrong last time. Alright, we'll one touch up the Jeff Hardy. Jeff Harvey.
Jeff Harvey. That was Mike Adamle. Rest in peace.
Mike
Mike Adamle.
Adamle passed away?
I think he's. Yeah.
Mike Adamle? Really?
I think so.
I didn't know that. I was watching live when he called him Jeff Harvey.
I was there at that show. I was at the Royal Rumble.
Jeff Hardy, 80 of 99, 199. Hit the scores for that one. Still watch TNA just to see Jeff. We could have had Jeff at Mania against Randy Orton. He's alive, says Jeremy. What does that mean? Oh, he has ALS?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's sad. Tyler Lockett, one final run in Tennessee. Interesting.
He's got onset dementia.
I didn't know that. Rip Mongo, yep. Aiden English. Naya is going to be on the blue. Naya went in on that roast. I really hope somebody leaks some audio of that roast. Naomi is our auto. Naomi, 97 of 99. N-O-P and Q. Jimsy. We got to get the audio of this roast leaked. I want to hear it. The whole audio leaked? Wait. Really, Colt? Do you have a link? I need to hear it. Quentin Post, second leading scorer for the Warriors today. Yeah, they need Jimmy. 23 of 25.
Warrior fans are very quiet.
16 point. Yeah, Timmy, what's going on with your Warriors?
Rico.
Even series now.
John K.
There's The Rock. Goldberg. Randy Orton. Natty. I don't think that's numbered. It's not numbered. Dash Wilder is going to be a 1 of 10. Gold Dash Wilder.
What?
Going to D, going to 3 fire. Just what he always wanted.
Dash and cash.
Was there a buffer? I not seeing any frames drop. Thoughts on 01 fully loaded? The fully loaded boxes are fun. If I could find a sealed case, I would 100% run a random hit to that one. I'll trade Dash for the Kalani. Sounds like an obvious deal. I don't know why he wouldn't accept that. Sasha. Taker. Tommaso Ciampa is going to be an orange. And from NXT, that's Shayna Baszler, 9 of 25 for going to S Women. Going to Lucky Lefty. Shayna. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? Sure. Tommaso is 8 of 10 for T. Going to Terry.
Jeez. What number?
I sent you the Twitter post of the... let's go. We're going to listen to this whole thing on Sunday.
Colt, you send it
Colt,
to me?
you're a legend. You're a legend, Colt.
Colt, send it to me.
Sheamus. AJ. Titus O'Neil. And Otto. Another Bo Dallas.
What?
175 of 199. These battle scars. Such a good song. Another Bo Dallas. The collation on this product is every box we saw at least 2 autos. Somebody had 2 autos in every box. Unbelievable. You just have to believe.
Don't believe in the shield.
Boo Dallas. AKA Uncle Howdy. Gary Sane and Curtis Axel. Jinder. Don't hinder Jinder. This card's stuck to the auto. It's Paige.
Of course it
No comments.
is.
No
Of course
comments.
It is.
Big E is our auto.
Oh my God.
Big
the
E.
Xavier voice is behind the page.
Big E 63 of 99. No
Not
comments.
the first time we've seen her sneaky.
Oh my gosh, there they are. There's the comments. If it was Xavier Woods, yeah, you guys. Unbelievable. Jinder. Last pack. Did someone say Alberto? We have Breaker's Delight to wrap this one on up. I think we have another sketch in here. Auto stuck to the base card. Mustafa Ali. Shawn Michaels. Cesaro. Ric Flair. Woo! Going to Chris. Knew that better. Woo! And your final auto. Rey Mysterio. 36 of 199. Going to R-Man. Going to Chris as well. Rey Mysterio. Thank you, Hammer Dog. I appreciate that. Rey Mysterio.
Guys, he's close to 70K.
We are. We're like 2 days away from hitting 70K, so maybe we'll do a 70K celebration on Saturday. If not, we'll do one on Wednesday. Ric Flair. How much are those boxes? Well, you can't really find them anymore, so those are like $650, $700 a box. They originally sold for $250 back in 2019. 6,690 sub giveaway. All right, your final box of the break is going to be Chrome. Ric Flair gonna beat Mox for number 17. That would be hilarious.
Oh.
That would be the ultimate. Give Ric Flair a world championship.
Oh my God.
Tony would do that.
Oh my God.
We have 2 autos back there. Let's pull these forward. What do I think is next for LA Knight? I'm not sure, actually. 29.75, Ariana Grace. Card stuck to Ariana Grace, and that's Jey Uso. Yeet. 40 of 125. Shotzi. And Lash Ledge. Maxine Dupree. Oh, he can win the ROH World title. That'd be something else. Seth freaking Rollins, 40 of 50. The Architect is back.
The top guy, as Paul Heyman said.
He's gonna win a world title before Mania. It's gonna be Seth and Roman next year at Mania for a belt.
For both titles.
Not for both titles. Joaquin Wilde, 79 of 99. Cedric Alexander. Damian Priest, the Jobber at Mania, 43 of 75. Purple to 10. Tyler Bate. It's Dragunov, 6 of 10. Ilya Dragunov going to H&I, going to Anthony H. And your final 2 cards, we have Gold SmackDown and Normal SmackDown. 2 SmackDowns, so we're looking for Fatu and Tiffy Time. Well, that's not Tiffy Time. That's really not Tiffy Time. That's Tommaso Ciampa. And your final card of the break, gold. SmackDown. That's B-Fab. B-Fab, 19 of 50 to wrap it up for B Women. Going to Ryan H. Is a Raw draft a thing? There will be a draft. It'll probably either be next month after Backlash or sometime in early June. There will be a draft.
I think it'll be after the Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank.
Yes, there will be a draft this year. There's always a draft. Think of some of the names who got drafted last year that didn't do anything.
They need to figure out what they're doing with Carmelo.
Yeah. Carmelo Hayes was a high draft pick. Jacob Fatu going to Raw? Maybe.
Makes sense.
Him and Solo?
'Cause
Hey RGL, if Daniel wants to sell the Kalani, I'm a buyer. I actually don't have the photo. Well, remind me, Three Fire, to send me a DM or something, and I can get you guys in touch tomorrow.
he might be in chat.
If Dan Lee's in chat right now and wants to do a deal on the Kalani, we can ship it to Three Fire if you guys can work out a deal. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. And we have one more WWE at the end of the evening. We'll do a giveaway for the chat right now coming on up, because next up we've got our tribute MLB Mixer. Or Shayna. We got some baseball coming up. First MLB of the night. Any news on what boxes you'll be able to pull? Nope, we do not know what products will have those patches in. We don't even know. They haven't even technically announced our next set, even though it might be WWE Universal, which we saw some of the wrestlers signing over WrestleMania. Seen like a few of the like preview cards. Creed's had a really nasty patch. We saw like a patch on a commercial. I saw DDP signing the 101 from that set, the Legends auto. What set do I think's coming? I think Universal is going to be our next set. I think we're going to get Cosmic Chrome. I think we're going to get Chrome Black at some point. I think we're going to get a paper set. I don't know what. I think we're going to get Royalty. And that's kind of where I think we're headed. I think we should get Composite. Remember Composite Football last year? How it is that like compilation set? I think we should get that, but not sure. We had Jeff Hardy to 199. We had Kalani Jordan to 8. And we had Edge to 3. We should also get some kind of NXT only set, I think. Finest makes a lot of sense. Topps Finest. It doesn't really make sense to do any kind of the Bowman sets. I can't see them doing Bowman WWE, but you never know. I would like a NXT set on its own. That WWE Royalty makes a lot of sense. They've been doing UFC Royalty. Or Motif. Either one of those. They could bring back Undisputed. WWE Definitive Collection. They could do that for a high-end set also.
I heard Dynasty.
Dynasty, one card. Yeah, I think they actually showed previews of Dynasty. Which, I don't know if I want to pay $500 for one card.
Huh. They put the debut patches in it.
They could put the debut patches in Dynasty. That makes too much sense, unfortunately. I think as collectors, like, we just want chromium cards. Like, we want really good looking sets. Even some paper sets look good. We just need more WWE because Panini killed it at the end of their license, right? We got Select, we got 3 Count, we got National Treasures, we got Flawless. We had all these amazing WWE sets in 2024. 2025, all we've had is Chrome, Sapphire, and Cactus Jack. We're 4 months into the year. We're 4 months into this contract. We've only had 4 sets. We had 4 sets in 4 months with Panini at the end of their contract. So, we need more WWE. And that's why the market is so expensive for the Chrome WWE that we have right now. Just because there's no WWE to rip other than Chrome and Sapphire. Minor Bounty did get hit in that break, so we got to grab a new Minor Bounty number. We're going to do a giveaway for you guys in just a sec. 89 should stick up there for a little while. 6250 is going to be on your Major Bounty. Mega Bounty 1920 Panini Base 101 is going to go up $20 to 510. Super Papa is going to go up 20 to 1280. Allen and Ginter. I don't know if I want an Allen and Ginter set for WWE. Not sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a givey for you guys. And we're going to go ahead and give away a 2024 Prizm Draft Basketball Mega Box for first place. And for last place, I have a 23-24 Prizm Draft Hanger Box. It's a little more basketball for you guys. We have Tribute coming up next. Oh, I like that one, Dendon Dennis. We're going to make them work because they're not going to have that one. Autocorrect is going to F this one, but it's okay. Your keyword is going to be believe. It's not case sensitive. Keyword believe with an exclamation point will get you on into the giveaway. You got to believe in Bo Dallas. That's a good one. I like that one. All right, Tribute coming on up next. We have a gold member spot in this next break. Saw a really nasty Bryce Harper get pulled out of Tribute. Had a piece of baseball on it. We're looking for a hit like that out of Tribute, because Tribute has not been particularly great to us.
Oh man, Houston by 20, huh?
Houston by 20 tonight, yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. All we have left on the site, one full spot left in Seasons in the Sun, one full spot left in Late Night NFL, and that is going to do it for us this evening. JML will be your party host tomorrow. He'll have breaks up at 8 a.m. WWE Pick Your Letter. Star Wars, running back Star Wars from last week. He will also have... What else you got in the morning going up?
Got Heritage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Heritage and Tribute baseball.
Inexpensive.
And then, yeah, cheap. It's like $80 a spot for Heritage and Tribute. 25 Heritage. And then he's also got another draft left side with Best and Leaf Collective. So, if more Cactus Jack arrives tomorrow, and I think it will, he might have a Cactus Jack WWE break tomorrow as well. We'll run the fish. What are my thoughts on Sunday's main event? I didn't mind the main event and how slow it was and how basic the finish seemed and the Travis Scott interference. I understood very early what they were doing was John Cena was ruining wrestling for everybody and having a really bad main event, just a very basic match. I figured that out. But the rest of WrestleMania was so underwhelming that, like, I'm not necessarily sure if that was a great way to end WrestleMania. Alright, 202 of you in this giveaway. WWE triple threads would be nice. You could do triple threads. That'd be cool. I don't think that the main event was bad. I think that the no surprises, no backstage segments, no interviews, like all that stuff is the stuff that bothers me. Like, we don't ever get pre-match interviews on WrestleMania anymore. Alright, 204 of you eligible for this one. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And your first place is going to get a Prizm Draft Mega Box chase after some Caitlyn's. Last place is going to get a Hanger Box. We didn't have any in-ring segments. We had Stone Cold and Triple H come out. We had no, like, Chelsea Green having a freak out for not having a match. We didn't have anything like that. You need stuff like that. That's what makes Mania. Our winner, Lion's Den. Lion's Den, congratulations. You're good to go. I know you're in some stuff tonight. Lion's Den beating out A1H and Pumptastic. Let's see who came in last place. Jason Hexwin. Congratulations, Jason. Jason Hexwin. I have a 23-24 Prizm hanger box. These have the gold waves. Sorry, they have the white ice and the glitters in them. Chase after Wemby. Jason, I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us right here. So when you get a chance, Jason, go ahead, head over here. And all you gotta do is add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that one on out your way. Congratulations, Jason. First time winner on the channel, I believe. Alright, we have a gold spot in the next break, I believe. You're very welcome, Jason. Yeah, we're down to just that one lone spot in Seasons in the Sun, and we will be a sellout for the evening. We have a gold spot in the next break? We do have a gold spot in the next break. Where's my gold ducks at? Gold ducks are right here. Eric L. won our last one. I think we have a duck to add. We had Jay Charles on there, so I think we're good, actually. We're going to race again. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. This is your third of 6 gold member spots this evening. And we got a little baseball action coming up next. We ducking, says Dendon Dennis. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, all that good stuff. What does it mean that he's going to ruin wrestling? What do you think it means? That was what he said. He said he's going to ruin wrestling for everybody. He doesn't even have to wrestle. He's just on this tour with the belt for 27 more shows. And then he's taking the belt with him. That's what he said. He's ruining wrestling. He's the last real world champion. NJH with the gold member spot. NJH beating up Beal and Harry. NJH with our gold spot. Congratulations. NJH with the gold. I'm just happy that Charlotte took the L at Mania. I honestly thought WWE was going to have her win so she don't cry. That's what I thought as well. He ruined the 41 main event. He did, Sam. 100% did. Alright, yeah, we're ready to go. Ready to hop on into our next one. So let's get started with 4031 Tribute MLB. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Claw Machine, David S., Ramrod, Eric T for 2, Sam Lee for 2, Lincoln, MJ, Carson E, Jason T, Lenny S, Dan A, Michael M for 2, Izzy W, Floyd S, Sean M, Robert Knight, Greg G for 2, William O'Neill, Dan Lee for 2, Saw M, John M, Rashim, and Justin D. That is 28 of you. Your top 7 are making it on in. Let's go 9 times. Top 7 are going to get into the break. And your filler. Top 7 after 9 times are going to be 6, 7, 8, and your top 7. Izzy W, Eric T, David S, Floyd S, Lenny making it on in, Dan A, and Michael M. You guys are in the break. You guys are in the break. Bob asking where we get our sealed product. We are partnered with Fanatic, so we get a lot of our Topps product direct. Let me rephrase that. We get almost 99% of our Topps product directly from them. And then we have various distributors as well for Panini and Leaf. We're partnered with Leaf as well. So we get Leaf Direct and Panini via distributors. Alright, top 7 made it on in. And then, of course, the first off the lines, we get those from Panini's auctions just like everybody else. Everybody who missed will get you getting the filler giveaway at the end of the evening later to come. Retiring, I'm sorry, Carson. Alright, your combos are going to be the Guardians and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Blue Jays, the Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins and the non-MLB. Made some slight adjustments to the combos based off of what we've seen with Tribute so far. We have NJH on top with the gold spot, all the way down to Michael M. Going to be on the bottom. Has everyone shut up about Corbin Carroll last year? The man's on fire. He went through a sophomore slump last year. Any downtowns or uptowns yet? We pulled a dual downtown Mahomes and Kelsey in our only football break of the night so far. 5, 6, and there's 7. Dan A up top. Robert Knight on the bottom. My local Pokemon shop can get some Panini. They offered me to let me buy some and throw them like extra, 20 extra bucks per box. Is that a good deal? It depends on the price that they're buying at. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I could probably do a whole video, and I probably should at some point, just talking about the behind the scenes what goes on when you're a shop owner, what goes on when you're a breaker, things like that. All the relationships with distributors and kind of go behind the curtain. I've thought about doing one like that. Mets on top, Tigers on bottom. I really want to do that video. I know my peers and the much bigger breaking companies would have a shit fit if they saw that video. Dan A with the Mets, David S with the Giants, Brett D with the Braves, Robert G with the Red Sox, Lenny with the Phillies, Sam Lee with the Royals, Brett D with the Reds, Michael M with the Mariners, Brett D with the Rockies and the Blue Jays, Floyd with the Cubs, Troy with the Nationals, David S with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Dodgers, NJH with the Brewers, Christian H with the Angels, Sam H with the A's. We have Dennis with the Astros and the Marlins, Christian H with the Twins and non-MLB, Timothy S with the Yankees, Eric T with the Rangers, Darren J with the Rays, Greg G with the Orioles, Mark G with the Guardians and the White Sox, Izzy with the Pirates on a filler, Brian L with the Padres, Free Goat with the Diamondbacks, and Robert Knight with the Tigers. It would be kind of like how WWE is doing that Netflix video, or Netflix series, where they're gonna, like, reveal the curtain even more and show you, like, how the show is made. And there's just, like, a lot of politics and stuff that go on with that. And there's some stuff that it's a not fun on certain aspects of it. But, eventually somebody's gonna do a video like that. It'll probably end up being me. And, then I'll ruffle a bunch of feathers. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a Ask Me Anything style of video, and you guys can ask whatever questions you want. I've kind of been thinking about doing one of those. I've just been doing reviews. I haven't done any like kind of like hobby perspectives or mail days, or I haven't done anything like that in a long time on the channel. And I've been really thinking about just doing like an Ask Me Anything and taking the top 20 questions and just kind of doing a video where I take like 20 questions or as many as I can do in, a half hour or something like that, and doing a video like that. So that might be on the horizon. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. I'll give you about another minute or so to talk trades. Do the A's have any hits? So in Tribute, which is the most expensive boxes in this break, you have chances at one of the top rookies in the class, and that is Jacob Wilson. Average nasty emails per week, about 2. About 1.5 to 2 nasty emails a week.
Got people that harass.
What about Tampa? Rays are not particularly great. You do have Junior Caminero in most of these boxes, though. How many nice emails a week? A lot.
Yeah.
Like dozens. Dozens or more. So the good always outweighs the bad in this industry. Kurtz is not in any of these products. He's in Bowman for the end of 24, but he's not in any of these products yet. He might be an update. Now that I think about it,
Well, this year's up.
he might be in 24 up or 25 update, because there's a cutoff date, and I think honestly it's like the 26th of April or something like that. Is Lawrence Butler might be in? I think Lawrence Butler's in 24 products. Yeah, he's in 24. All right, Stadium Club Compact to kick it off. Sedania Rafael and Curtis Meade, Shohei. Special Forces of Julio Rodriguez. Vladimir Guerrero is going to be on the Going Yard short print. And Bobby Miller on the Chrome. Going Yard for Toronto. Going to Brett. And Special Forces of Julio. Kurtz, did he debut today?
Yeah, I think so.
Drew in the house. What's up, Drew?
True.
Just pulled a Jay Buhner auto to 50 out of Stadium Club. You'll pull me a Sapphire. I remember that card. David Wright. There's Mickey Moniak. Derek Jeter. Hey, speaking of the devil. Oh, my God. It's Jay Buhner.
What?
What on earth?
What?
Jay Buhner on the auto. What on earth?
What?
What? What the hell? On card of the bone. Dude, that's
freaky.
that's freaky. That's freaky. Of all the autographs on that list, we pulled the one somebody just talked about.
What the?
Oh my gosh. Going to Seattle. Going to Michael M. That's freaky. That's some freakiness. Holy crap. Randy Lofton, Eddie Murray, Corey Seager is going to be on the Virtuosos. Dylan Cease and James Outman. That's weird. Our Super Fractor bounty is at $1,280. Any super will get you that money in cash or store credit, however you want it. You can have it your way. Costas, there's McClanahan, Dave Winfield, and Wilson Contreras. Outman fell off a cliff a little bit. A lot of it, yeah. Cal Ripken, George Kirby, Christy Mathewson, Shanuel, Acuna Matata on the Special Forces. Have a good night, Goon. William Contreras is going to be 55-75, and Justin Steele, who's out for the year. Bautum says, my boy and I hit a big redemption, a gold parallel of Ohtani and Trout. Welcome to the club. Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Biotum. That was from the, was that the 3X MVP boxes? That's a crazy pool. That's a crazy pool. We have Spencer Strider is going to be on the Triumvirate. Darryl Strawberry and Hunter Green. Avs and Stars are headed to OT. Who's winning?
You know, I'll put that on.
We can put that on TV right now.
We don't have...
Well, no other basketball or baseball on right now. Hey, who won between the Pirates and the Angels?
You're such a
Who?
An early April game between...
Hey, who won? Did the Angels come back? Pirate. Ah, oh, son of a. Jazz Chisholm. Unbelievable.
Who won?
Hey, who won between? I know, right?
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend in Pittsburgh. Bobby Witt Jr. Kellenick. We have a refractor. Corbin Burns, non-numbered. Bernie Williams and Manny Machado. Your boy did not have a good day on the money lines or the parlays. It's okay, because we had a decent day yesterday. So you have a good day, you have a bad day. Not a D. Haney had a no-no through 5. Kyle Tucker, the best signing of the season. The Cubs. It was a trade. The Cubs do look good this year, though. Yeah, the Cubs have looked very, very good this year. You bet the house on a Nick Castellanos home run when the Pope... Oh, my gosh. D-backs are still playing in the 11th. All right. So these are base packs. We really shouldn't see too much in here. The logo fractor packs are where it's at. So we're just going to see base. Maybe we'll see Ellie De La Cruz. The buyback's over. So there's Jackson. Holiday. Eloy. Verdugo. Lofton. Verlander. And Trey Turner. I mean, yeah, but the Cubs are kind of in win now mode. Like, they see a window, so you give up prospects for guys that can help you win now. All right, logo fractor packs. See green in our first one. There's Luis Castillo, Jonathan India, and Chris Murphy. Shota. Speaking of Cubs, Shota for the Cubs, going to Floyd. And is that Roy? No, that's Guardians. That's Stephen Kwan, 22 of 99. Stephen Kwan. When is the Mariners window? It's supposed to be right now. Have you ever opened the base packs from Logo Fractor and it not be base? Nope, it's always been base. It's always been base. Shota Imanaga on your rookie for the Cubbies. Never have we seen an auto or a parallel or anything like that. Ever. We have an Aqua in here. There's Wilson Contreras. J-Rod has got to go. No. No. Canario. Rojas. For the Cardinals, that's going to be Mason Wynn. 34 of 199, Mason Wynn. St. Louis is David S. PCA looking like he's living up to the hype. Julio always starts off slow and then catches fire in the summer. Always.
Has to get one round. That's something.
Let's go ahead and do 24 Chrome Hobby. We're not just going to see a bunch of base in these packs. I hope not, anyways. I hope not. After this, we have 23 Cosmic. Chasing after Gunner, Adley, Corbin Carroll, others. And we have our 2 Tribute at the end of this one. We have Hunter Goodman, Harrison, Jung-Hoo Lee, and actually, we're going to power rip some packs. I'm like, wait a minute. How do you get in on these? Do you have a website? We have a website at the top of chat. We are all sold out for the night, 27 and up. But we break every Wednesday and Friday here, or Wednesday and Saturday here on this channel. And my buddy JML, who you hear behind me, and who stepped in earlier, he breaks on his YouTube channel on Thursdays. But the link is at top of chat. We have a newsletter you can sign up for on the website, and you'll get notified every time we post new breaks. Is LE still the biggest chase of 24 Chrome? I think LE's still the #1 guy from 24 Chrome. Heston Kierstead, Jackson Merrill's high too. Strokes of Bryce Harper, Ian Happ, Henry Davis, JP, Luis Robert. Do I do Warzone? Nope. All I do is play Fortnite every once in a while. Don't play Warzone. Jackson Holiday, Patrick Bailey, Jordan Walker. I've been trying to find the time to play more PGA Tour, 2K PGA Tour, but anytime I'm on, Jeezy's on, and we play Fortnite. That's about it.
Oh, thanks, Colfax. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the link, Colfax. I should do a Fortnite live stream? No, I absolutely should not.
Sometimes you hear RGL cursing in the background.
No. I don't want to ever do a video game stream just because that's like my downtime, you know? That's like my relaxed time. Has Jeezy ever been on cam? Does he exist? He has been on camera. He has been on videos on the channel. Many years ago, actually. Jeezy, it's about the 4-year anniversary of the trip. Do you remember? Dude, we do need to take another one. No, you're coming. No. What would we do? We need to find a reason to go over. I guess we don't need to. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. On the negative. Do you ever watch or go to any minor league games? We have some minor league teams in the area. I haven't been in a while. But we have the Everett Aqua Sox and the Tacoma Rainiers close by.
We go to wrestling.
We go to wrestling events. Jazz Chisholm, Westberg, Shaver, Evan Carter, refractor rookie. He fell off. Riley Green. Our auto is right there. It's for the Mets. It's Ronnie Mauricio. Is Jeezy the one who won the thing at a casino? No, that's not Jeezy. And Carlos Correa. We know it's because I always get eliminated around 75th. That's not true. We won our final game of the night last night. Correction, Jeezy won the game for us. Okay, but Jeezy is like Kramer's friend Lomas or Bob Sacramento from Seinfeld. You hear about him but never see him. Hey, if he wants to break, he can come here and break some basketball for you guys. He just doesn't want a face cam on, though. What's that? Says he doesn't want to be on camera. Will I ever do chicken jockey hunting with Minecraft cards? You know what? Those hobby boxes sold out fast, and then you like never heard about them again. I wouldn't mind doing one on the channel, checking them out. Maybe I'll grab one. Greg Kessinger. You need to see some color. Mike Trout on the Strokes. We have Andrew Abbott refractor, Parker Meadow. Mike Trout on the 88, 89. Andrew Abbott, Salvador Perez, Brett Beatty, Junior Caminero, and Shea Langoliers.
Colfax and Amy did a couple of breaks.
Yeah, Colfax and Amy did some Minecraft. I enjoyed watching those.
Yeah.
We've got the #1 minor league park right here, Modern Woodman Park in Davenport, Iowa. I haven't been to Iowa in a long time.
He must be a Seth Rollins
Are you a Seth Rollins fan? Is there a release date for 25 Chrome Baseball? There's no release date yet for that. Usually is in the middle of July. Our next baseball release is Topps Chrome Black. It's supposed to release next... I think it's supposed to release next Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it releases this Friday. It releases next Wednesday. We're not doing Pick Your Player again. Last year we did a 3-case Pick Your Player. We're not doing that again. That's for sure. Alright, we haven't seen, like, any color in this box so far. Last few packs have to come through. Remillard. Summertime in the Park. Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Sal Frank. Ellie De La Cruz on the Strokes. All-Edge Rookie Rush of Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks going to the Furry Goat. Canzone. Noivy Marte. Aqua for the Astros. Aqua Lava of Josh Hader, 93 of 199. And a Summertime of Mookie Betts. So Chrome Black Baseball is going to be our next baseball set. And I think that one's scheduled to release on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. We had Heritage release this week. Heritage release day is today. It's not a product that we typically break here. Isn't there another set this really I think there... Ooh. I know it's not going to be a popular one, but Motif Basketball releases on Friday. Should we give Motif Basketball a chance? Give it the old whirl? It can't be worse than 3 basketball, right? I think we need to give it a try. I'll give you a spoiler. No. Motif Basketball, I think, releases on Friday. This is 23 Cosmic. We're chasing the 23 rookie class. You actually like Motif? RGL, thoughts on Cena Rhodes? Just talked about that. Royalty Basketball in a month or so looks promising. I don't know if Drew's being sarcastic or not. I don't know if Drew's being sarcastic. I can't believe we're getting Motif and Royalty is what's crazy to me. We have Trey Turner. Is it all Wemby rookie year? It is all Wemby rookie year. Devers and Costas on the Star Clusters. Suck it dry, Goldschmidt is going to be on the Nucleus.
I mean, come on. You got to admit.
No, for sure. Launch and orbit, Vladimir Guerrero. Oh, he just cares about the Harden mems. Peraza, Cabrera, and Volpe rookie Star Clusters. Cunha, Aqua, Nolan Gorman rookie. I think these are the 199. 57 of 199, Nolan Gorman. Bogarts, Devers, Yoshida, and Jose Altuve. Cosmic Chrome WWE. I think we're going to get Cosmic Chrome WWE. I feel like they're doing Cosmic for all the other brands. Why wouldn't they do it for WWE? They do it for football. They did it for basketball. They do it for baseball. Why wouldn't they do it for WWE? I just can't believe that we're still getting 23, 24 products. Yes. We have Flawless coming out next week. We'll be doing Flawless next week. Not Fodal. We're not going after Fodal. Not even thinking about it. Wemby's now 2 years into his career. We're still getting rookie cards. Number 22, 23 Flawless RPAs are in. Oh my gosh. Those are going to be on card. Are the 22, 23 RPAs, though, going to be game worn is the question. Can we just hit a banger auto for somebody? We got Tribute coming up. 2 boxes of Tribute still in this break. Can we just hit a banger in this box? Gold incoming. Fujinami. Bomb. Gold. Rookie. And show me an auto. Gold rookie. Show me an auto. 3 of 50.
Oh, auto.
Well, it's an auto. It's Joey Meneses for the Nationals. Going to Troy. 3 of 50 on the Joey Meneses gold laser auto. Could have been anybody else. We'll keep it going. Christian Walker, Alvarez, Riley Green, Jeremy Pena, E.T., Nimmo, and Wander. Hoskins, Turner, and Shore star clusters. Not terrible, but 23, not the guy we want to see. Shohei for the Angels on the launch into orbit. Julio, Garrett Cole, Matt Chapman. We have another gold coming up. Another gold. For the White Sox, Tim Anderson, who knocked into space. That's going to be numbered 40 of 50 on the Tim Anderson. And Jazz Chisholm. What officially licensed products will Panini be able to do once Fanatics Topps take the licenses over? WNBA, Minecraft, NASCAR,
PFL.
Professional Fighting League, Rolling Stones, LIV Golf, the soccer. Yeah, they'll still have soccer.
Some of it.
It's not looking great for Panini. Squishmallow and Pickleball. Do we ever do Power Slap breaks? We do not do Power Slap. We do not do Power Slap. I didn't know it was going to be popular. We didn't get any of it from Leaf. Do I think Topps Resurgence football will be good? I think Resurgence football will be good if you like products like Phoenix. If you like products like Phoenix, you will like products like Resurgence. I don't think that it's going to get a lot of fanfare, but I think it's going to be cheaper than everything else. And I think it's going to be fine as a set. You know, last year we saw it in Composite. We saw the rookie patch autograph, some nasty patches in there. I think it's actually going to be a good set. But I don't think the market is going to react to it the same way they did with Cosmic and Finest and all those sets. But I think it's going to be fun. Luis Robert on the refractor. Peraza. Stars in the Night of Gunnar. Gunnar Henderson going to the Orioles, going to Greg. Josh Hader. We've got a star clusters of the Braves. Harris, Riley, and Acuna. Adley rookie right there. Julio on the ET. Nucleus is going to be Christian Yelich. Refractor of Logan Gilbert. Pescatino. Framber Valdez. Mets star cluster. And then we are going to end with Will Smith. No, I think Resurgence is actually going to be a fun product. I don't think the singles are going to sell as well as from Finest and Chrome and Cosmic, though. I think it's going to be seen as a tier down, like a step down. But I think it's going to be actually fun to rip. I think it's going to be full of color, from what I've seen. Full of different parallels. Like, Cosmic football is a little stingy. No guaranteed auto out of Cosmic Chrome football. Only a handful of color. Like, in my opinion, Cosmic should be just full of color. If you're not going to do a guaranteed auto in the box, you should just do a ton of different color. Cosmic, it's rough when you pay $3.50 for a box of Cosmic and you get, like, no auto and 3 color. Alright, we have a half case of Tribute to wrap this one up. No one touches yet. But these boxes are overwhelmingly more expensive than anything else in the break. So. The Planetary Pursuits are never super desirable. They're cool. They're cool, but they're never super desirable. Alright. Kicking off with Bo Jackson. And we have a redemption in the center. Hopefully that's a banger. Mike Piazza on the back. Bo Jackson. And we have a redemption. Here we go. You are due to receive League Inaugurations autograph. I think Roki is on this checklist. Of Roki Sasaki. Going to the Dodgers, Dan C. Called my shot right there, Roki. Hey, congratulations, Dan. That's going to be to 199, I believe, on the auto. That is probably as big as any rookie you can get. Now, I know he hasn't had a great start, but in terms of hype, international player, you're going to have 2 different markets, 2 different fan bases going after him. 825 last sold to 99. Am I going to be ripping any top signature class? We'll see. That one's weird, Andrew. I think we'll have it. That one's a little interesting. Roki Sasaki, big squirrels right here. Yeah, I don't know too much about that product, Andrew. I'm seeing one auctioning at $1,100 with 2 days to go. So up from the last comp.
Yeah, I think he got a good start.
Just a $1,100 card right there. No big deal. Almost 10x the cost of the break. No big deal. There's Ichiro. He had a couple. He was nervous in his first couple starts. Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson, 47 of 50. Going to Baltimore. Going to Greg G. Yeah, I haven't seen his last 2 starts. His first 2, though, he looked very shaky. One of them was in that Japan series. And I don't know how he's done lately, though. On the back, we've got Mookie Betts. And we've got Jackie for the Dodgers. Your auto. Gonna be a Brave. 7 of 50. Dale Murphy. The last 2 starts have been better. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have Leaf Pop Century releasing this weekend as well. We have Leaf Pop Century as well. Should we do a dual case Pop Century Summers in the Sun? Should we do Pop Century Summers in the Sun dual case random hits? Dale Murphy, 7 of 50. Going to Atlanta, going to Brett D. Dale should be in the Hall of Fame. Going to Air Force Vet. I'm thinking of some ideas. What's Seasons in the Sun? Ah, damn it. I get that mixed up. Seasons in the Sun. Sorry. Maybe we'll do that one. I don't know. Christian Yelich and Freddie Freeman. Your mem. Frankie Lindor, stamp of approval, 6 of 50. Going to the Mets. Dan A with the Mets in on a filler. So if you're not familiar with these cards, and I know that for the regulars, I say it every stream, but you can go to MLB's authentication website, type in the code on this one, and see when this was played with. It's a 3-color stamp of approval patch. There's Ichiro, 54 of 150. On the back, we have Tony Gwynn. And David Ortiz. Dude, scary Poppy right there. 31 of 99, David Ortiz. Scary Poppy. Very scary. Going to Baltimore. Or going to Boston, going to Robert G. Sorry. Mugshot Poppy. David Ortiz to 99. And we should have an auto in this last pack. Pretty decent box. 1 card paying for the box. A Roki. Garrett Cole, 52 of 75. Shohei Ohtani on the back for the Dodgers. And your auto in the center looks to be green. Green to 99. That's going to be Mike Schmidt for the Phils. 68 of 99. Mike Schmidt Phillies is Lenny on a filler. Lenny on a filler with the Phillies getting Mike Schmidt. And we have 1 more box left in this break. That was solid. I mean, 1 card paid for everything. It's an awesome set, Passaic, but the price tag this year is a bit much to stomach. It's like $750 to $800. When previous years, this one was like $500 at release day. So the price went way up on this one. All right, here's going to be our final box of the break. And coming up next, we have more football Optic release day. A big break, 2 Cosmic and 2 Optic. A lot of cards in the next one. And I think we have Inception in that one, too. And I think we have Obsidian in that one, too. Another Garrett Cole and Corey Seager. Austin Riley for the Braves, 4 of 99. Brett, Air Force veteran again. That is an on-card game-used memorabilia of Austin Riley. Tribute to Threads. Feeling we're going to see a tribute to cleats in this one, too. Austin Riley to 99. If there's any comps on that, let me know. If it's a one-touch, we can put it in a one-touch. I'm going to guess probably a $50, $60 card on that one. Aaron Judge, the clear cut. Satchel Paige for the Browns going to the Baltimore Orioles. Had to think about that one. Here we have another auto here, and I think it's red. I think it's red. It's a Blue Jay. It's 5 of 10. And that is going to be a Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. 5 of 10. I know nothing about Will Wagner. I do know that's going to Brett, though.
That is Billy Wagner's kid.
Oh, that's Billy Wagner's kid.
I'm not, usually I make it up, but it legitimately is Billy Wagner's son.
Billy Wagner's son, Will Wagner. Riley, last sold, best offer, $90. Close to $100. Billy's son. He does kind of look like him. What's up, Mr. Adam S? Any huge hits tonight? Yes, sir. We had a Kelsey and Mahomes downtown in our first football break. We had a Penta auto in WWE, red to 5. Those are our 2 big hits of the night so far. We had a Roki Sasaki auto in this break, too. Add that one to the big hits list. Jose Ramirez, the over 1,000 list tonight. For the Cubbies, 188 of 199. That's Cody Bellinger and PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. The Roki, yeah. So 3 big $1,000+ hits tonight. One of the Cubbies going to Floyd. Riley last sold $90. Close enough. We'll one-touch that one out for Brett. There's Captain Derek Jeter. And Adam S. Welcome back to Gold, homie. 114 of 150. Robin Yount. Another red, and it's for the Reds. It's a Joey Votto triple patch to 10. 4 of 10 on the Votomatic. Going to the Reds. Going to Brett. Joey Votto is in everything still. In everything. He is one of the stalwarts of all Topps high end. You're going to see him in definitive, diamond icons, tribute, museum collection, 5-star, triple threads, everything. He's in everything. Joey Votto has not seen a set that he didn't want to sign in. Alright, we're down to 2 packs left. So let them simmer for a little bit and one touch up this Riley really quick. I mean, that's a good question, Heretic. I can't speak too much about Pac-Man. I don't know him. I've never talked to the guy. Never had a conversation with him. I will tell you, I've known Card Collector 2 for like 11 years. I've known him before his YouTube channel, before every... What am I doing? Wrong one. I totally just put it in a one-touch. In a top load, and I'm trying to put it in a one-touch. Worked with Card Collector when I worked at ComC. We promoted Trade Night at the National. He used to run Trade Night. I don't know. I think he still runs it. I watched that dude start off with nothing and grind his way up to where he is now. Watched him open his card shop. I will say he was like one of the Instagram pioneers. Instagram was never a big card community, and he was one of the original pioneers. So I think that Card Collector 2 Ryan should absolutely be respected in this industry. He not only is he a personality, but I feel like he's similar to me in that he knows so much about all the old sets and about the history of the hobby, and that stuff is very important because like there's not a lot of creators who were here 10 years ago, 15 years ago, who know about all that stuff. Those people, you know, do their own thing and they don't make a whole lot of content, or if they do, they don't have a platform. So you need people like that, and he is absolutely one of those people who knows the history of the hobby, knows about products, and knows about the big boom of, you know, before the COVID boom and all that stuff. So Card Collector 2 has my utmost respect. Big fan of that guy. Freddie Freeman, 35 of 99. And your auto. Mariner. That is going to be Tyler Locklear, 83 of 99. Going to Seattle, going to Michael M.
Without Pac-Man, I would have never made it.
For what it's worth, JML said without Pac-Man, he would have never found my channel. Heather's son.
It's true.
I've never had a conversation with Pac-Man ever, not even in email, so. I know nothing really about him. I don't know what people think of him. I mean, he has a bazillion subscribers. He has 350,000 subscribers, so. I have to imagine he's doing something right. Mike Trout. And Teddy Ballgame. I think we have a mem here to wrap up the break. Your final hit of the break. Looks like an Oreo 25 of 150. And that is going to be, how about a stamp of approval of Gunnar Henderson to wrap it up? Going to Greg. Switch 2 pre-orders sold out. Oh, that went on sale today at midnight, didn't it? I haven't played my Switch in forever. No, I haven't played my Nintendo Switch in forever. There are Switch games that I bought that I haven't even touched yet that are still unopened. I never played Pokemon Snap. What's up, Knick Knack? I wanted to play that one. Let's take a look at the hits. Only a couple of one-touches. One of them was a monster, though. Locklear will be up when we cut Solano. There's a Robin Yount. There was some okay stuff in Tribute that just didn't make $100 plus. Mike Schmidt on the auto. Do you like the Cactus Jack collab? I do like it. I wish it would have been available more to people who weren't in Vegas as well. I understand why they did the exclusive drop. I do think that for something like that, they should have made it available to people outside of Las Vegas as well. That was my biggest gripe. They should have did an EQL drawing on Topps.com and you didn't have to pick it up in Vegas. You could have the option to pick it up. Just the exclusivity is frustrating. And the only reason it's really frustrating is because we've only had one WWE set in 4 months. And we want more WWE. And then they release a drop that's, you know, very exclusive, very expensive. And, you know, you just think, you know, could they have put out a different set, you know, a big set, instead of working on that. 2 one-touches. We have the Austin Riley to 99 and the league inauguration autographs of Roki Sasaki, $1,100 on auction right now. And that's going to do it for your break. But, I mean, the set is very cool. It's going to be highly collectible. Those singles should hold their value. I like that they did the little Royal Rumble, like the little cellophane packs, too, that have cards. Like, I like that they're doing that stuff. But we just need way more WWE. We need way more WWE products. Like, one every 3 months isn't going to cut it. Not when Panini was doing a banger job. The only time we had a delay in Panini is when they got held up, when the license got held up in court. And the judge ruled that they had to let them finish the license.
Oh, this is a big fight.
Yeah, it is. Uh, 4,032 is going to be our next break. Our minor bounty has gone up to $200. $6,300 major bounty. 1930 on the mega has never been hit since we launched it 193 breaks ago. Panini base 101 staying the same. Super Fractor bounty going up $40 to $1,320. And yeah, we have another gold spot to run in this break. So let's pop up with some randoms. Run our gold member spot. And we have Optic and Cosmic. Big football break. How much buyback credit do I have? Golden Hawk showed me a picture. Golden Hawk in our community showed me a picture. He has $2,400 in buybacks.
What?
Yeah. He has $2,400. I have about 400. 400, 500, somewhere in there.
What a sharp. He was buying those spots.
Well, I just sold my... I have a Jey Uso to 99 on ComC, and I have it up for... I think I sold it yesterday for 175. Because I had already sent it to ComC, so I was like, whatever, I don't want to take it back. Brett, you have a good evening.
Good night, Brett.
Congrats on the hits. NJH won our last gold spot. Let's go ahead and race again. This is going to be your 4th of 6 gold member spots tonight. And good luck to all my gold members. Still to come this evening, Optic Cosmic coming up next. We'll do a giveaway after that break for chat. We have a White Sparkle NBA mixer. We have a Trifecta MLB all Panini. We have late night NFL. We have another Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball left side. And then we're going to end with Cactus Jack Chrome tonight. That's our 13 break lineup. Our winner, how about Blackbeard, the old man duck? The old man duck. Blackbeard breaks. Who breaks here on YouTube? Beating out Lando and Steven S. So Blackbeard. Somebody let Blackbeard know. Somebody DM him. Blackbeard breaks. You are in this one. Hasn't hit a gold spot in a long time. Lock it to the Titans. I saw that. And my duck be ghosting me.
That's funny, bro.
Joey says, "Wish JML fought Randy Orton instead." I want to see JML get hit with an RKO.
Wow.
All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our next one. This is break number 4032, Optic and Cosmic NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers: David S, Jason S, Jeffrey M, Caleb C, CJ, Mark N, Ramrod, David S, Loanne for 1, Floyd S, Kenneth W, Lincoln for 1, MJ, E and D, Martha for 2, Lenny S, Mark M for 2, Tim R for 2, Jason T for 2, Izzy W, Sean M, Gary D, Eric T, Greg G for 2, Travis A, and Steven S for 2. That is going to be 32 of you, with the top 8 making it on into the break. LOL math. Top 8 are in the break after 7. Good luck to my fillers. 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 8 are going to be: we've got Jason T, MJ, END, Martha Vader, Jason S, David S, and Michael M, and Steven S making it on into the break. Keep on dusting Lincoln. Loanne got dusted there too. I'm sorry, Loanne. Top 8 were good right there. Top 8 made it on into the break. All right. Your combos in this one. We've got the Browns and the Cowboys, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Pack, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Blackbeard is going to be on top with our gold member spot all the way down to Steven S. We want to see something really nice. I think I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say we're going to have a big hit, like a real big autograph in Cosmic. I think we're going to have a big autograph in Cosmic, and I think we're going to see a gold in Optic. Those are going to be my bold predictions. Sam Lee up top, all the way down to MJ on the bottom. I don't know if the gold is going to be good out of Optic because it's a big set, but I think we're going to have a true gold sweat out of Optic. Or better, like a gold vinyl or a green to 5. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Or we could just make the product way cheaper for everybody and hit the Jaden Daniels 101 gold vinyl. And next week the product will be $100 cheaper because our best card's been hit. Detroit Lions are going to be up top all the way down to the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right, Sam Lee with the Lions, Dylan A with the Cowboys and the Browns, Steven S with the Giants, Kyle S with the Dolphins and Titans, Chad R with the Bengals, David S with the Vikings, Claw Machine with the Bills, Christian H with the Colts, Steve O with the Patriots, Daniel H with the Rams, Michael M with the Ravens, Furry Goat with the Niners, Lincoln with the Falcons. We've got Jonathan B with the Broncos, Jason T with the Eagles, Blackbeard with the Texans, Matt R with the Raiders, Sean B with the Panthers, Paul B with the Chiefs, Ian D with the Bucks, Steven S with the Seahawks and the Seahawks and Saints. He also got the Bears, Jason S with the Chargers, Tal with the Commanders, Martha with the Cardinals, Aaron R, Steelers and Packers, Miguel G with the Jets, and MJ with the Jaguars. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trade. Brock Bowers downtown incoming. Brock Bowers auto incoming in Cosmic. I would not be shocked to see a Bowers auto. Draft is tomorrow. JML will be live during the draft, 5 p.m. Pacific time for him. Any Bo Jackson Battle Arena breaks in the future? You know what? How do you guys feel about that product? So I will say I didn't expect it to be as popular as it is. They originally came to me before their first set launched, and they wanted me to do a product review, and I just saw it, and I'm like, this is a really weird TCG with Bo Jackson's name on it. And I didn't do my research like a dummy, and then that first set came out, and it was actually surprisingly really good. So I could have been one of the first in the world to review that set, and I don't normally do paid reviews like that, and so I passed on it, and I felt kind of like a dummy. I could have been one of the world's first people to review it. So, in hindsight, that was probably a bad idea to pass on that offer.
We almost took the San Pellegrino fake one,
Hey, when San Pellegrino offered the deal, though, I did almost accept, and then we found out that it was a fake offer. They were just trying to fish us. They just wanted social security numbers. That San Pellegrino partnership seemed very legitimate when they made those offers. I was like, oh, hey, I like San Pellegrino water. We drank it that night. We're like, oh, San Pellegrino. They're gonna pay $15,000 or whatever just for ads on the channel. Hell yeah, we're running ads on the channel. For water? To promote water? You can't. Nobody's gonna find water offensive. Nobody's gonna care about water ads. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll do it, and then ended up being a big old scam. All right, let's kick it off with Cosmic. I'm considering running both box. I'm considering doing both boxes of Optic first, or sorry, Cosmic. Cosmic is $350. Optic is like $850. These boxes are much cheaper. No guaranteed autos. And then also in this break, we have 2 Inceptions and Obsidian. Some DoorDash employee a few months ago left me 4 cases of water that I never ordered. Do you still have them? From Pellegrino? San Pellegrino water? That is expensive water. Taylor sent some expensive water here. You still have them? Aren't you drinking them? They're sealed. I look dehydrated. I am not dehydrated. I'm actually much better now. I'm like way good now. I'm ready to go now. I'm off the leash now. You know what I mean? Would you promote? No. No amount of money. I won't say no amount of money in the world, but no. It needs to be way. Offer needs to be way higher. Way more. Purple 125 150 Xavier Legit for Carolina. Nucleus, that is going to be Marvin Jones.
The
Jets. Star Clusters, Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, and Blake Corum. So we will roll a dice for all those at the end. Tom Brady, Bo Jackson. Steve Young on the launched into orbit. Star Command of Michael Pratt for Tampa Bay. And Brock Bowers on the rookie.
So, Marvin Jones, that's a deep cut.
Marvin, that's why I was like, who is that?
Well, so he played for the Seminoles. He was a Jet linebacker. But he was the guy that knocked Drew Bledsoe out.
Okay.
And Brady came in.
Okay.
So
He knocked out Bledsoe and led to Brady's epic uprising.
Correct.
Did Jeff ever offer to buy an NFT? No, he never did. Damn. Could have sold him that moment. That was a fun, little, what was that called? I can't remember the name of that. Was it Dibs? No, what was the name of that? The NFTs of people hitting sports cards, like the clips? What was that whole thing called? That was like NFT peak right there.
It's called Bankrupt.
Manly. There's going to be Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. We will random those off the end. He's too busy buying 1920. Dude, I don't know. Sproles. Warren Moon on the refractor. We have a Galaxy Greats of Bo Jackson. We don't need to hide. We don't need to hide him. Can we unhide? Can we unhide him? I don't know what happened there. Probably a pocket dial. Galaxy Greats of Troy Aikman. Johnson. Ennis Rakestraw rookie refractor. Galaxy Greats of Jerry Rice and Davis.
Bleeding on the colors.
I know exactly what video you're talking about, Drew. I know exactly what that is, and I could probably find it too. So I know what video you're talking about. He ripped a box of like Topps Chrome baseball, and when he ripped the seal, he caught his like thumb with the blade, and he didn't see it, and he did the whole video, and this was like icky. There's a gold. Let's just do one pack. We have one pack, one gold. You could see when he hit himself with the blade. There's going to be Walter Payton, 25 of 50. Gold Intergalactic. Going to the Bears, going to Stephen S. Alright, let's see if we get an auto in these last few packs. Yeah, for me, the jury is still out on Cosmic. Now, we have a bunch of it, but when you hit an auto, like, you're good. We have an orange in there. Like, when you hit, but there are some, you gotta dome some dusty boxes sometimes that have 3 color and no guaranteed auto. Alright. Saw orange in here. Staubach and Molds. Charles Suggs. Sims. Michael Vick on the Star Command. Yeah, I had a dusty box too for a review video. Anthony Richardson launched into orbit. Dallas Turner. My box of this for my review was dusty. Let's put that on the back. I think that might be an auto. It's all good, G-Soul. You're good. You're good. He's back, I think. Yeah, he's good. We have Jaden Daniels on the launch into orbit. Star Command Kurt Warner. And whatever this orange is, I hope it pays for the box. It's a rookie. And it's a Marvin Harrison Jr. going to Marth Vader, 12 of 25. Last card, best card in the box. Congratulations, Martha. The auto is not good. It's a very basic auto.
What do you expect? He didn't want to sign.
He doesn't want to sign for you guys. He doesn't want to sign for us. He doesn't want to do that with his free time. Why would this man want to sign cards for his fans? Why would he want to do anything for the fans? He's already paid. Someday when he's 60 years old, he's going to have a really nice Marvin Harrison Jr. full name autograph. And we'll be like, ugh, it's Marvin Harrison. But for right now, we get the little squiggle on the card we actually do want. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 25. Great hit right here from Martha. One of our first Marvin autos. He has not been in many of the sets. I think he snuck into Finest. His hands are busy dropping passes. Yeah, I know cursive. We'll save these star clusters. We're going to do our other box right now. I was going to go back and forth between Optic and Cosmic, but Optic's so expensive that we'll just do both Cosmics. We also have 2 Inception and Obsidian in this break as well. He catches the ball and runs, exactly why his signature is small. John K with the hit, John K with the bush. Okay, we just have a nucleus in that pack, sure. White wormhole in that pack. If it was lazy, I'd do a prick on my finger and have a bloody fingerprint. Oh my gosh. Can't be doing that. Dan Fouts, Star Command, Michael Pratt. What's up, Owen? Jacob Coing is going to be for San Francisco, going to the Furry Goat on the white wormhole. Gronk, it's going to be Bub Means on the nucleus. Kurt Warner again. Same inserts as the last box. Walter Payton on the Galaxy Greats. Devin Hester. Peyton Manning. Matthews. Folk. MJD and Kamari Lassiter.
Yeah, but we don't sign checks really anymore, right?
Yeah, nobody signs checks anymore. Everything's done electronically. I still sign checks occasionally. Still write a check every once in a while. Yeah, there's only rookies and legends in this set. There's no Josh Allen. There's no Patrick Mahomes. What's up, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts? You ever pull a 101 Justin Herbert? That would be a question for Drew in the chat, because I'm not sure if we've ever pulled a 101 Herbert. Not sure. Kurt Warner on the Star Command. Danny Amendola, Wayne Corbett. Oh, that's right. We pulled the triple shield. Yeah, from 21 Playbook. Star Command, Tom Brady for the Patriots. Drew knows. Yeah, we pulled a 101. I can't believe he was so quick with that. Benson, I do too, because that was the spot that Nickel sold for 20 bucks.
Never saw him again.
No, I still see him. He's happily engaged now. John Elway launched into orbit. Star Command, Donovan McNabb, Joey Porter, and Chop Robinson. I created a 158 auto player list of top 3 basketball. RGL knows he wants to do a 79 spot 2 player per break. Oh my god. I want to do my 48 spot 4 player though. 48 spot. I had a 48 spot 4 player where the top 6 people only get 1 player. I think that was my format that I came up with. Have I pulled any Otani autos? I know for a fact that we pulled Otani autos. I took out people with just base inserts. Okay. See, I left them all on the checklist. And I went by... I tiered it by players who had the most cards in the set. Actually, I didn't do any of the work. ChatGPT did all the work. ChatGPT read that. Yeah, so I looked at the entire checklist and saw who had the most amount of cards. I think we have a gold in here. Let's get a good auto. Let's get another good auto. Not an auto. That is going to be Matthews for the Oilers. That is going to be 29 of 50 on the Bryce Matthews for the Oilers. That's the Tennessee Titans. Bruce Matthews, I apologize. Bruce Matthews for the Titans. Titans and Dolphins, Kyle S. We have a Galaxy Greats of Chad Johnson. Cooper DeJean. Dang, Drew with the timestamp, too. Launch in orbit, Eli Manning. Dave Matthews. I would have had a crash out. Jim Kelly on the launch in orbit. Purple, going to be Marshawn Lloyd. 67 of 150 on the purple.
You had the white cowboy hat on?
Did I? Javon Bullard. Michael Vick. Bo Nix on the launch in orbit. Star Command, or Star Cluster, Sam Hartman and Jaden Daniels. And we're going to end with Ben Sinnott. Alright, we've got Optic coming up next. Drew's a monster. Any openings left for tonight? We are all sold out for the night. We still have 5 breaks to run this evening. And I believe they're all sold out. Cut Hartman off the card. We do have a couple triples that we need to random off really quick. So you can take care of those before we move on into Optic. 2 triples, and we'll just roll the dice for these. So 1 or 2 will go to the left, 3 or 4 will go to the middle, 5 and 6 will go to the right. How about a 5? We're going to go with Blake Corum and Keon Coleman on those. Optic time. No, we are all sold out for the evening. My boy JML will have breaks up at 8 a.m. Those are for Thursday night. WWE, baseball, collegiate football, and Star Wars.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back on Saturday night. I haven't even thought about Saturday night or what we're cooking up, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Do the participants get all their cards? Every single card, even the base cards, everything ships. Unless we say otherwise. Unless it's some baseball break with a bazillion cards or something like that. And they're all paper and worthless. Otherwise, every single card in every break tonight ships. I don't want your base cards. Yeah, I have too many of my own. I haven't had time to sort mine in 3 months. Just having cards sit here lose value. I think we have a flex here. Joe Alt, Travis Kelce, Baker Mayfield, and a flex of Jeff Okuda for the Texans. That is going to be 115 of 149. Going to our gold member, going to Blackbeard. Micah and Kenneth Walker. My House, Bo Nix. My House looks good this year. And Braylon Trace. Although I will say, I think there's some gimmick infringement. I'm pretty sure I use that font. I'm pretty sure I use that font on some of my stuff. They're honing in. They found the fonts that I buy. King Henry and Brandon Ayuk. We have Marshawn Lloyd on the holo. And Mason Smith. Cowboy hat, RGL pulled fire. But you weren't here for Band-Aid fingers, RGL. Picked up an Obsidian Windler Contra to 3. Did we win that other Anthony Bennett card, Drew? Did I win that one? Do I have to log in to pay for that one? AJ Dillon, Minka Fitzpatrick. The Rome. Wherever I may roam. Rome Adunzi for the Bears. Going to Stephen S. That is going to be numbered 195 of 299. We didn't. Oh my god. What? All because of that patch? You were like, this one has a filthy patch, and I looked at it and I'm like, it's not that great. I didn't think it was that great. I was like, 25 should get it done. Dang. Well. Dude, I mean, my hands are kind of torn up right now, but that's just from boxes. That's from putting boxes away earlier. But yeah, the cats used to really tear them up. Adam Thielen, 30 of 199. That was back when we still had our, back when our little deaf cat was still a kitten and she was still young. Now she's all chilled out. She doesn't really play rough anymore. So now my hands are.
Oh, Chaos Cat?
Flag is going to the, Chaos Cat. Ooh, we have our auto here. Chaos Cat used to just tear up my hands. James Conner.
She was on stream once.
And our auto. Good luck.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's Braden Fisk. We have yet to get a good auto from this case. Braden Fisk on the silver auto for the Rams.
Go Knowles.
I'm playing Titanic Cat for him.
He was one of the top,
110 of 150.
rookies last year.
Yeah, but how much is a Braden Fisk auto worth?
I don't know. Probably more than
I've-
some other people.
He's definitely not bottom of the barrel, but... Alright. Well, every single box that we've had a bad auto, we've had a good insert. We've only opened 2 boxes. A small sample size. Mark Andrews for Baltimore is going to be on the electric 45 to 75.
And a sticker all the time.
Yeah, very rarely do you see on card with Optic. We got something. I don't know what, but we have a Pandora insert. Quay Walker and Quinion Mitchell. Austin Eckler. I think it's a Rookie Kings Pandora. Another one? Oh, Sunday Kings of Brock Purdy Pandora. Sunday Kings for Furry Goat. That is 16 of 25. That's the new one. They have the Rookie Kings and the Sunday Kings. JML, the Ice Cream Sunday King.
He's definitely not the Super Bowl king because he lost.
Oh, we'll one touch that one on up.
He lost.
All right, nice hit for the Furry Goat.
Purdy
I like those. Purdy sells for $100+ bucks. This product just came out too, so. Curious why no hockey? So the reason we don't do hockey is because Upper Deck doesn't want to make it easy for us to get their products.
We would do the Marvel and the
yeah.
DC stuff too.
Sunday Kings to 25. Do I have any verse RPAs? I don't think I do. Yeah, we have the Knicks as well earlier tonight. All right. Somebody clip this and send it to Upper Deck's social media or something. We have plenty of people who ask for your products, Upper Deck. We'd love to run breaks of hockey, Marvel, and all the stuff that you produce. Why do you gatekeep it behind Diamond Dealer status, where you have to have a shop that's been open for 9 years and have a physical brick and mortar? So, hey, if you guys want to work with us, we want to work with you guys. But until then, if you're gonna make it hard for us to get your products and punish your dealers for selling product to people who own businesses, then we can't run your stuff. Sorry. Traylon Burks, rookie recruits of Michael Penix and Jalen McMillan. No, for real. Somebody clip that and send it to Upper Deck social medias.
No, he's being serious.
I'm dead serious. I have shops that are local who could sell us product and we could run those breaks. But if Upper Deck ever got wind, they would punish those shops, and it's not like a slap on the wrist. Like, Upper Deck literally enforces things like that. So anytime that we've bought product bought product from local shops like the Cup Hockey or some of the Marvel stuff, you can't tell anybody where you got it. Like, very adamantly.
Yeah.
They don't want to be mentioned or anything like that because they can lose their license to sell Upper Deck. There's Jalen Hurts and Devin Culp. So Upper Deck still exists in 1995. They're about 30 years behind the hobby right now. So that's why we don't do any Upper Deck stuff, or very little Upper Deck. Josh Allen, Jeremy Ruckert, and Roquan Smith for Baltimore. 207 of 249. Plenty of major bounty opportunities in this break. That major bounty, $6,300. Upper Deck uses Beckett Magazine to comp. Dude, Upper Deck is still the only people in the world that have a subscription to Tough Stuff. Jalen Polk, Mike Gesicki. Tough Stuff was a good magazine. Legit. Tough Stuff says it's worth $5, but Beckett says $4. It's a $5 card. Cam Jordan, primary colors, Malachi Corley, and Will Ricard.
What happened to Taylor?
I've got a UD Diamond Dealer light box on my watch list. Thinking about a light box, like a light box. Like, howdy homie, it's Tony. I sell light boxes. Jarrett Stidham, Joe Milton, and we have a pink velocity of Antonio Gibson for the Patriots. 71 of 80. Surprised Topps and Panini don't offer you money to be exclusive with them. Don't give them ideas.
Oh.
Don't give them ideas, because I would not ever sign into anything like that where we only rip Topps or we only rip Panini. Definitely not. Don't give them ideas.
Oh.
Even when Panini loses their licenses, whatever unlicensed stuff that they offer, we are 100% probably going to give it a chance.
Yep.
Ramondre Stevenson, if they do unlicensed football, we're going to give it a chance. Jonathan Taylor is going to be number 22 of 125.
Yeah, the unlicensed.
We like our unlicensed baseball here. I can't imagine they're going to do unlicensed basketball. I just don't see it. But unlicensed football, I think they're going to do that.
We wouldn't do AEW.
No AEW. Ricky Pearsall on the 2014. Malachi Coley. No, the AEW products have just been bad. We tried to run 2 AEW breaks. One sold out. Nobody liked it. The other one, there was no interest. So, 2 and done with AEW. We don't even want to, like, put the stuff into, like, WWE breaks. I don't think it would be popular.
It doesn't match.
I don't know. Devin Leary. They've signed Travis and Sanders to deals until their license ends on March 31st, 2026. Why don't I think they'll run unlicensed basketball? Because it's... You see what Topps has done with unlicensed basketball, and it's been very unpopular. Forrest Buckner, Byron Young, and Brandon Ayuk for the Niners. Brandon Ayuk is going to be numbered 73 of 299. It's easier to do unlicensed football because the logos are smaller and they're less noticeable when they're airbrushed. and it's easier to get, mix it with NCAA and the incoming rookie class and all that stuff. Unlicensed basketball is just really bad. There's a Bo Nix rated rookie. We have Deshaun Watson, Kyron Williams, and we're going to end. I think this is a rated rookie. It is. Jalen Polk to wrap up that first box. Jalen Polk, 191 of 199. We have another box of Optic, and then 2 Inception, and Obsidian.
Yeah, unlicensed basketball.
Even Leaf, who generally does a good job with most of the other sports, especially baseball, their unlicensed basketball doesn't look particularly great either. When they put basketball stars in unlicensed, and that's why they don't even have any more standalone unlicensed basketball. They used to do, like, Leaf Trinity basketball. They don't even do that anymore. All their basketball stuff is in multi-sport. And they have Steph Curry. Like, they have Curry signed. They have Giannis signed. And they don't even do their own basketball sets. How come Topps has been making so much football lately? Because they are ramping up to when they do licensed everything. So they didn't just want to start cold turkey once they got their licenses. They wanted to ramp up their products and start slow. They started slow last year in 2023. We have more products this year, and then I imagine we're going to get even more products next year. Do you think the Topps Midnight Cosmic license will be quality? Yes. Yes, absolutely. The price of Cosmic, I'm very critical of. I don't like that at $350 when Finest exists with 2 autographs for the same price. Kenneth Walker and Trevon Diggs. Filthy, I agree with you. And Prizm Draft Picks Basketball was carried by Caitlin this year. If they didn't have Caitlin, that product would have been really bad. Brandon Knight, Cooper DeJean, Hidden Potential. Dallister. Inception has been good too. Inception is the same price as Cosmic. Inception has 2 autographs, and Cosmic has 0. Jalen Hurts and Nate Wiggins. What's up, Black Melons? I think Cosmic would have been a much better box at like $250 per. Our auto is right there. Is it sad to say that this has been our best auto from Optic all day? Spencer Rattler, the Rat for the Saints, going to Stephen S. 69 of 150, 69 on the Rat. And Jaheim Bell. It is, that's an on-card. So that's an on-card. Yeah, no sticker there. Taylor, you hit in this break. You hit something in this break, Taylor.
Yeah, can we get a Grazie?
Can I get a Grazie from you? I haven't gotten a Grazie in a minute. Rattler, currently the starting quarterback in New Orleans. We're not convinced he'll be by the time week 1 rolls around, but right now he is. What is Optic Blasters retailing for in the States? Aren't they $33.99 on the shelves and $80 on the secondary market? Christian Wilkins, Jalen Carter, and Braylon Trice.
I didn't see the Grazie.
I missed all the Grazies. Micah Parsons and Austin Eckler. What on earth? We have a bonus auto of Jatavion Sanders on the silver print. What the hell? 268 of 325. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? It looks nothing like this card. Look at the print quality. We have a second auto, but it's one of the ones that they should have thrown away. Jatavion Sanders, 268 of 325.
That looks hard.
He signs... Dude, look at it. Like, why is this a thing?
That looks like it's...
It looks like the print quality got messed up. It looks like instead of throwing them away, they threw them into boxes.
This is the Rattler 150.
Or the Rattler last sold 150. Are you serious? Is that an actual comp? Does anybody remember when Optic had this problem with retail a couple years back, where all the cards looked like a grayish tint instead of white? If Rattler's really over a $150 comp, let me know. Hey, do you guys remember when I said we were gonna hit a gold in here?
Yeah.
I said we were gonna see a gold. I didn't say it was gonna be good. I said we're going to see a gold, and I think we have a gold to 10 insert. I think we have a gold to 10 insert. Good luck. Hidden Potential. That's... What on earth? That's a third auto. Roman Wilson. I don't think that's a gold. 94 of 99. That's our third auto in this box. What is going on? 3 autos, 6 packs in, 8 packs in. We're going to the Steelers. Going to Aaron R. Hidden potentials of old RW, Roman Wilson. How many autos is this box going to have? Do we have a hot box? This is a hot box with 5 autographs. Roman Wilson. Last 2 autos, 4 letters. JSRW. Might be a hot box. That's our third auto. They bring back hot box. We have another auto.
No way.
This is our 4th auto in the box, I think.
What the?
I think this is our 4th auto. It's Jalen McMillan. We have a hot box auto or we have an error box. Something's astray. Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers. Going to Ian. 12 of 75. Hot box confirmed. What is happening? Hot box like my garage, says Timmy. That's an on-card McMillan. Alright, well, we are up to 4 autos so far. Maybe not the best names, but 4 autos in a box. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
G-Soul was calling you out, but then hit on the auto.
Let's see if we do it again.
The Rattler should be able
Rattler might be a one-touch. Chubb Baker. It's another auto. It's Jared Verse. That's our 5th auto in this box. What is happening? 23 of 35, Jared Verse for the Rams. That's probably over 100. Going to Daniel H. Defensive Rookie of the Year right there. So that's 5 autographs, and we still have like half the box left. Uh-oh. We're going to make it on Sports Card Radio, aren't we? Has anybody seen anything like this? Has anybody seen any other hot boxes? Is this 5 autos per box? They used to do this with Optic Baseball. There's a Contenders football box. Oh, boy. Listen, last year they did the cases with 7 downtowns per box. Oh. Did they? I don't know. All right, well, that's not an auto. We have 5 autos so far. Garrett Wilson and Marshawn Nealand. Conspiracy incoming. Don't say influencer box.
Panini wants you to be exclusive.
Jonathan Taylor. We have another auto. This is our 6th auto. Oh, we're really not beating the allegations. We're really not beating the allegations because it's Jordan Travis on card.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Miguel,
77 of 150.
Miguel.
It's our 6th auto.
Miguel.
See, in old Optic Baseball, they would do these hot boxes per case where one had 24 parallels and the other one had 5 autographs. That used to be a thing in baseball. But there were only 5 autographs. We now have 6.
I bet you Jordan Travis is
JML thinking Jordan Travis is a one-touch.
out of 150.
All right. We have another auto.
Oh.
Oh, boy. We're really not beating the allegations here.
Oh boy.
What is happening? Another Rattler.
The Rats.
The Rat is back. The Rat is back. 109 of 150. Oh, my God. What is happening? Listen, in that break later tonight, if there's no autographs, you guys can't be upset because they're all right here.
Well,
They're all right here. Dude, what is happening? And the Jared Verse. You guys are getting like all the autographs for like a case in one box apparently.
well, let's hope that we have autos in the
Well, every other box has had an auto, so I think we're okay. Garrett Wilson and Theo Johnson. 7 autos in one box. And I've never seen anything like it. And we have a gold vinyl 101.
I knew it.
Oh my God, look at the color.
It's an auto.
Please don't be an auto. Oh boy. Please don't. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't want it to be.
I don't want it to be an auto. I don't want it to be an auto. 1 of 1 primary colors, gold vinyl, Luke McCaffrey. The one time we don't want to see an auto. Luke McCaffrey, primary colors, gold vinyl, 1 of 1 going to Tal. Uno de uno, my friends.
No bounty.
No bounty, doesn't qualify for the base 1 of 1.
Dude, this is the crazy.
Dude, this is the yeah, this is insane. Dude, like, look at that. I'm shaking a little bit. I've never seen anything like this. Dude, this is a glitch box. They brought back the old glitch boxes from Optic Downtown last year, where all the photo cases had set 5 downtowns per. How about a 1 of 1 Luke McCaffrey? This is... You're probably never going to see another box like this. Or they made another mistake with Optic and you're going to see a bunch of boxes like this. It's from Jose. Oh, this box is definitely going to make the LIG tomorrow or Friday. Alright, let's see if we have another one. Let's see what else we have. No auto here. Derwin James and Benson Ott.
We're like disappointed now. We don't see an auto.
Dude, we have 4 packs left. We have 8 autographs in this box. I have no idea what's happening. Terry Kill. Michael Penix, primary colors. Man, we did not want to see an auto right there. We wanted to see the Jaden Daniels primary colors non-auto. If you buy a box of this, you're probably not going to get a box with 8 autographs. So, letting you know right now.
Including a 1 of 1.
Hitman will have a case with no autos. Hey, the rest of our case might have no autos. We have another auto. It's Joe Alt on the team color blue. That's number 9, 75 of 99. Joe Alt, team color blue. Going to the Chargers, Jason S.
That's probably postal.
This is our 4th box from this case. I also did a box for a review video. So I've seen 5 boxes now, and this is every box so far has had an autograph, and this one has had 9.
Including a 1 of 1.
Including a 1 of 1 auto, correct. Dude, this is ridiculous. Here's our, with 2 packs left. Here's our auto count so far. Here's our auto count in this box. Yeah, bank error in your favor. 2 packs left. I think we have another auto. I think we have one of those. I think it's going to be another Jatavion Sanders or Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, it's Xavier Legette this time. Xavier Legette to 325. 246 of 325.
Hit the squirrels.
Hit the squirrels. That man loves his squirrels. That's a 10 auto box.
Dude, not the 11.
And here's 11, question mark. I don't think we have 11. Just 10, I'm sorry. Just 10 autos.
He said I'm sorry.
Saw another breaker open a case with 66 autos, 6 boxes at 10 autos.
Wow.
Here was a recap of that box. Unbelievable. Only 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's 10. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Only 10 autos. What a letdown. We've got some Inception to do. We got more autos incoming. Yeah, 1 box. You get a whole case worth of autos. I'm on fire. That was something that you're probably not going to see very often.
That was ridiculous.
That was insane. 2 years in a row. Correlation issues with Optic. Last year downtowns, this year autos. Warren Moon for the Titans, 10 of 99. Marshawn Lloyd, 112 of 125. Thurman Thomas on the Mem, 74 of 150. Calvin Hill. And your 2, that says Washington. That's Troy Franklin. This one says Washington for Towel. And it's the guy. How about 10 autos, but the 11th one matters the most. Jaden Daniels going to Towel. Dude, what a break. What a break. We're going to hit that one with a white one touch. Dude, this break is something else. Get Lively in here. Somebody tell Lively we need a reel made ASAP. Stop everything that he's doing. Make a reel. Jaden Daniels on the Inception auto. Another banger. This break has been a lot of fun. Did I help an old lady cross the street this morning? No. I stayed in bed as absolutely late as I could. Saw a break with 9 autos of the same player.
Well, that would not be.
That would be frustrating to be in that break. Congrats to the Commanders. Getting everything you could possibly want when you hit that spot. I mean, I guess we still have Obsidian. You could hit a black color blast as well.
What?
Hot hands. What is happening? Well, we just hit 10 autos out of a single box of Optic. That's what's happening.
Including a one-on-one.
That should be a video. Maybe it will be a video. Maybe we'll just make a video out of that box. Not a bad idea to make a video and some shorts. We could hit it with the good old clickbait, the craziest Optic box you're ever gonna see.
Shock face.
With a shock face. One of those on the thumbnail. All right, 2 autos in here. Bo Jackson, gonna be 24 of 125. Jatavion Sanders on the green. Brock Bowers to 50 on the patch. We know that those are one touches. Going to the Raiders, going to Matt, 41 of 50. Brock Bowers. Jumbo Mem. Taylor wants to buy that one. Sterling Sharp. Jalen McMillan in your autos. Audric Estime is going to be a pink auto. That's 40 of 99. And usually this auto is the better of the two. It's not. It's Michael Pratt for Green Bay. And we've got 1 box left. Is there more Optic tonight? Yes, we have a Optic break later on this evening. That one is sold out, though.
Dude, if the next couple boxes are like that, I don't know what happened.
We'll see in the last break of the night, the last football of the night, if all of our boxes are going to be like that, or at least some of them. Because we opened 2 earlier, and they were normal. One did have a dual downtown of Mahomes and Kelsey. The other one had a Bo Nix to 25. You got Sports Card Radio on the phone. Good thing I've been friends with those guys since 2016, 2015.
They're retired.
Bob, I'm not really worried about that because all the other boxes have had autos. Brock Bowers to 50. Nice patch for the Raiders. And we're on to our last box of the break, which is Obsidian. I've known the Sports Card Radio boys since 2015. We have green on top of DeAndre Swift. Getting swifty. We have a case hit underneath it. How about a Patrick Mahomes eclipsing legends with Joe Montana? Heat check break incoming. 23 of 25. Mahomes and Montana going to Kansas City, going to Paul B. Let me know if there's any comps on that. We have a case hit. Ooh, what's the name of this one coming up? I can't remember the name off the top of my head. We have a case hit coming up underneath the DeAndre Swift. Dude, the blue flood looks so good. All right, let's do our case hit. Virtuous of Michael Penix Jr. Going to Atlanta, going to Lincoln. There you go, Lincoln. We'll one touch that one on up for you. DeAndre Swift. It's going to be a green. It's going to be numbered 5 of 5 on the DeAndre Swift, by the way. Forgot that those are the 5, the Emeralds. Good looking Penix. Let's go ahead and flip. And one touch up this Penix. What a hell of a break it's been. hell of a break right here. And we have White Sparkle NBA coming on up next. But before we get to it, we will do a giveaway for the chat. Is this in contention for Break of the Year? In terms of best hits, no. In terms of awesomeness, getting 10 autos in a box, yeah. Michael Penix Jr. going to be on the Vitreous case hit. Congratulations to Lincoln. And our final hits of this break. We have Jonathan Brooks on the Rookie Eruption, not numbered. This break has the most aura. It's been an awesome break. Next out, Xavier Worthy Solar Swatches Rookie 3 color patch. It's going to be number 25 of 25. The Roki auto you got was... Yeah, those autos, I mean, we got a lot of autos. None of them were spectacular. The Roki was $1,100 on auction. Xavier Worthy to 25. Nice little patch right there. 2 autos left. We've got Tank Bigsby on the Seismic autos. Seismic signatures. Tank Bigsby non-numbered for the Jaguars. Going to MJ. And your final hit of the break right here. Dusk. That's going to be a mem. CD Lamb on the Dusk. That is going to be numbered 58 of 99 for Dallas to wrap it up. Hell of a break right there. A lot of autos, a lot of fun, a lot of unexpectedness. And a one-on-one auto to boot. Breaking the year. That's a good idea. You should do an award show at the end of the year where members get to vote on. That would be kind of cool.
Yes.
It'd be kind of cool.
I like that.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. We'd have to like curate stuff all year, like favorite hit from January, favorite hit from February. Maybe we do something like that. Is Gold member worth it? Well, you do get opportunities to get break spots for free. You get member exclusive videos. You get emojis, member badge, all that good stuff. I don't know. I'm going to let other people in chat speak for it. Do you guys like the Gold member program or not? Don't know how you can sleep with yourself serving up these weak-ass breaks. That's funny. Yeah, that was one of our worst breaks we've ever ran. TBH. Alright, your one touch is in that break. We had the Vitreous of Michael Penix Jr. We had the Brock Bowers patch to 50. We have the Jaden Daniels auto from Inception. We have the primary colors of Luke McCaffrey. We have the Joe Alt auto to 99 on that one. We have the Jared Verse auto to 35. We have the Brock Bowers or Brock Purdy Sunday Kings to 25. And we started that break with the Marvin Harrison auto from Cosmic to 25. And that is going to do it for your break. That's going to do it for me when people start seeing this video. I appreciate that, Big J Money. That was a really, really fun break. That was fun. Not knowing what you were going to get in every pack of Optic. That's how boxes should be. Where you don't know what you're going to get, if you're going to get 5 autos or 10 autos or... Like, that was literally... You know, I've ripped millions of dollars of product every single year. That was truly fun, not knowing what was coming next. Restock the one touches. Very rarely do you have a break like that where you literally, as the breaker, you don't know what's going to happen. RGL, send me a nice sympathy back for sure. We will. Sorry we crushed you there, Sam. 4033 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to be up to $300. Your major bounty to $63.50. Your mega bounty 1940. Panini base 101 going to go up $30 to $540. Superfractor going up $20 to $13.40. Seidel's a member for 28 months, went gold and never looked back. Great community, great breaks and content. Thank you, Seidel's. Thank you, Seidel's. I appreciate that. Before we get into the next break, we are going to do a giveaway for you. We are reconnecting. We dropped some frames there.
Oh, yes.
I think we are back. Reconnection successful. We are back. We dropped a couple frames.
Just let me tell them that it's live.
If you guys want to hit live, I think we dropped a few frames. I think we're back. We back. We dropped a few frames right there. No, that was us. Haven't had that issue like ever. Had a couple drops tonight, but looks like it's back. Looks like it's good. JML, you got to get off the old brazzers over there. How do we post our spots? We post them every Tuesday and Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, we are good. All right, so let's give away some more Prizm basketball. Let's give away a 24-25 Prizm NBA basketball mega box. And for last place, let's give away a 24-25 Prizm NBA blaster. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be 10 for the 10 autos that we just pulled. Keyword is going to be 10. Keyword 10 will get you in. The perfect 10, Ty Dillinger. It's funny. We have another gold member spot in the next break. That's our 5th of 6 tonight. We should do a crab race. All right, we'll do a crab race. So I'm going to rip the white sparkle for you. JML is going to come on back and do the trifecta. You want to do the trifecta? Yeah. All right. JML is going to come in and do the trifecta for you guys, and then I will wrap up the evening after that. We still have 5 breaks left this evening.
Addison's one shower time?
Addison's one shower time in chat. What on earth is that?
Is that actually Addison or a burner of Addison?
Let me update some of these start times. So White Sparkle NBA is going to start at 11:15 p.m. We've got Trifecta MLB is going to start at around midnight, so about 12 a.m. Late Night NFL is now slated to take place at 1. Your Leaf Seasons in the Summer is going to take place at 1:45. And Cactus Jack Chrome is going to take place at about 2:30 in the morning. Those are going to be our times for our late night breaks. Next month. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Trifecta is going to be fun. That's 3 years of Select and then a iMac NT and Impeccable. Booking a hotel in the Philippines. Should I request at 11:52? Yes. Request at 11:52 check-in time. All right, last call to get in on this giveaway. 171 of you guys entered. Give you about 30 more seconds or so. All right, there's going to be your cut line right there. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our giveaway later on. This one, though, is now sold, not sold out. This one's now closed or sold out. No more spots available in this giveaway. And the people asked, so I deliver. We've got the crab race. Uh, 176 of you eligible for this giveaway. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up the crabs one time. Winner and loser. First place, last place. Each going to get a spot. Big J, we're currently on break number 4033. Coming up next, our White Sparkle NBA Mixer. And we do have another gold member spot to run in the next break as well. All right, 10 seconds left on the clock for the mega box. Your winner is going to be... I think Aaron's going to take it. Aaron Lee. Aaron Lee, congratulations. Crossing the finish line first. You have a 24-25 Prizm mega box, sir. Show you how to claim your prize in just a second. And let's see who came in last place. And that's going to be Brando. Brando, you're in some stuff tonight, so you're good. Brando, you're good, but Aaron, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us if you wouldn't mind. I'm going to tag you right now. Yeah, congrats, Brando. Aaron, I need you to fill one of these out for me, please, and go ahead and add that to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations. Fourth, I'm sorry, Zombie. Let's go ahead and run our 5th gold member spot of the night, shall we? Blackbeard won our last one. Race again, shuffle them up one time. And this is for a spot in White Sparkle NBA, because who doesn't like a little bit of Midnight White Sparkle, huh? We haven't pulled a 101 Otter yet out of White Sparkle. We did, what, 10 packs on Wednesday? And we did 3 earlier tonight. That's 13 packs without a 101, so we are getting to that point where we're due for a 101 Auto. Dalton Connect or somebody crazy like that one. Our gold member spot is going to be a platinum member, Patty G. Patty beating out Davis and Ross. Patty, congratulations. You are in the White Sparkle Mixer. Patty G. Hopefully her Monish is here. But alright, yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to hop on into our next break. Monish is here, so perfect. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4033. White Sparkle NBA. She's asleep. 25% filler to run. Filling up our remaining 9 spots in this one. Your fillers, Michael P, Jason T for 2, Barbie, Jason S, CJ, Floyd, Sean, Saw, Maxime W for 1, Marcos M, Aaron R, we have Jeffrey M, MJ Ramrod, David S, Mark N for 2, Christopher B, Dan Lee for 2, Dominic L, Darren C for 2, Kai for 1, Adam D, John A, Jeffrey P. There's DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Justin Seidels, Sean P for 2. That is going to be 36 names total. Top 9 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 9 times. Top 9 are in after 9. 9 for 9. I love it. 6, 7, 8 in your top 9. We've got John A, Sean M, Sean P, Darren C, David S, Jason S, Saw M, Aaron R, and Barbie making it on in. DCQ. DCQ, I'm sorry.
What the?
Sorry, DCQ. Top 9 made it on into the break. Dusted him.
Wow.
That just means he's going to hit something big in his 3 spots.
He's got more fillers tonight.
Oh, he's got more fillers? Okay, well they're going to even out. So if you got fillers later on tonight, just know that DCQ has some spots coming. Otis, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Alright, your combos, Nets and Knicks. We have the Clippers and the Kings and the Suns and the Pacers. Patty on top with our gold spot down to Barbie. 7 times. Perfect excuse to stop working and watch a break. I just need to get Patty a chase team now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 and there's 7 for Darren C up top, all the way down to Josh W on the bottom. What's up, Josh? It's been a minute. Good to see you. You're in chat. Hawks on top, all the way down to the Wizards going to be on the bottom. 7 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7. With the Suns and the Pacers up top, all the way down to the Blazers on the bottom. I don't know what that reference is, K-Day. Darren with the Suns and the Pacers. Leaf with the Nuggets. DCQ with the Rockets. There's a good team. Jun with the Wizards. Justin D with the T-Wolves. David S with the Bulls. Furry Goat Pistons. Barbie Warriors. Eric T Celtics. Jason S with the Raptors. DCQ with the Jazz. Rasheem with the Grizz. Sean M with the Mavericks. We have Adam D with the Nets and the Knicks. Claw Machine with the Heat. DCQ with the Sixers. The Bucks stop here for Patty. Saw with the Magic. Aaron R with the Clippers Kings. We have Sean P with the Hornets. Tyler with the Thunder. Stevie with the Spurs. We have David S with the Cavs. Robert B with the Pellies. Tal with the Lakers. Torrin with the Hawks. And Josh W with the Blazers. Who do I think is going to win the NBA championship? The Thunder. The Thunder. I really want to see the Thunder get one. I would love Thunder or Lakers, but I think that the Thunder are the strongest team in the NBA
I
playoffs.
just seen Jeezy walk
I'm sorry, Jeezy. Listen, I love LeBron. I love the Lakers. But, what's that? I love the Thunder. I'm sorry. What about them? Young, high offense team with 2 players I really like. I do love Chet. I do love Chet. The other one isn't SGA, it's Jalen Williams. I love J-Dub. I'm sorry. But I like the Lakers, too. As long as we agree, no team in the East can win the finals. I'm okay. No teams from the East. Let's just get one back for the West. What? I like Denver. Because I think Joker's the best player in the world. Listen, I watched the NBA Top 100 highlights. I watched the Top 100 highlights of this season. And Joker was like every 8 highlights he had one. They're putting his full court heaves in like the 80s. Like, his top... And then he had some of the nastiest passes I had never seen. Alright, here we go. We'll start off with Prizm International. 2 Prizm International, Prizm Fast Break, Prizm Choice, and then 5 white Sparkle Packs. Tatum got no aura. Tatum got no thumbs. He's out. He's hurt. He hurt his hand. They said on SportsCenter that the injury was, it was how much pain, it was a pain tolerance injury. And he sat out. Ryan Dunn, Allen Iverson, John Morant.
Did he really need to play against Orlando?
And Carmelo on the wave. The draft is tomorrow, that's right. That's what they said on SportsCenter, that it was a pain tolerance injury. And he was out. Johnny Furphy, Dylan Jones. Wave for the Pistons, and that is going to be Tobias Harris. Waves are non-numbered. I mean, some injuries, if you break your leg, you just can't move. But apparently, like, his fingers or something with his hand. Ron Holland. And Sabonis on the wave for the Kings. Who's my NBA all-time top 5? No, it's fine. It's LeBron. I don't know the order. LeBron, Michael, Kobe. Ooh, there's 3. How about top 3? I think Larry would be on there. Lou Dort. Lou Dort is 3 of 125. Probably Larry Ledge. Oof, yeah. Kirk Heinrich. Can we do favorite non-memorable players? Because Quentin Richardson would be on that list if we're talking players that nobody cares about. Zachary Richiche. And D'Lo is going to be on the silver. Richiche for Atlanta. Kyle Korver. Detlef Schrempf. Give your top 5. I started and then I slowed down, didn't I?
You got one more left.
Alright, my 5th. Ooh. Reed Shepard. Magic Johnson on the silver.
Be that guy you just said.
It should be Magic. And Aaron Gordon. 35 of 88. No, my top 5 is no Jordan or LeBron.
I would definitely not have Kobe in mind. So
Kobe would...
Everyone that says Kobe, you need your head examined.
No, I love Kobe. You gotta put Kobe.
It's like everyone loves Tupac. There's a guy Irving. It's the same. Oh,
I love Kobe.
you
Kareem.
guys are a little ridiculous.
Cam Spencer. Give your 39 favorite small forwards. Dang. Cam Spencer on the wave.
Unstoppable Shaq.
Listen. All I know is that one time Bonzi Wells scored 45 points in a playoff game. That's all I'm saying. Bonzi Wells. Bub Carrington. DeAndre Hunter and Paulo Banchero. I love that I follow this Instagram that's like average basketball players, and they just remind me of like my favorite free agent fantasy basketball pickups. Keyshawn George. There's going to be Michael Porter Jr. on the wave. And Jaren Jackson. We're looking for Plum Blossoms to 8, by the way, from these boxes. We have a Groovy case hit. Let's get Groovy. Saloon. Let's get Groovy. Of... What's a bull? It's probably Modest. Modest Bazulis on the Groovy going to Chicago. That's David S. Hey, Groovy, Modest Bazulis case hit. Somebody wants to hit me with a comp. It's over 100. We can put that in a one-touch. Case hits are not guaranteed in these cases. They're guaranteed in hobby, but not in international. Now we just need to see a Plum Blossom. 117 last sold, says Jeezy. David Robinson, and there's going to be Zach Collins. George Mercerin. I heard that name in a while. 35 of 125. Sean Bradley. Last pack. Another tricolor in here. Love Detlef Shrimp. Old Supersonic. There's going to be the mailman, Carl Malone. Carl Malone, 33 of 88. Let's go ahead and one-touch up the Bazulis really quick. Jordan, LeBron, Kobe, Olajuwon, and Bird. Captain Chaos' top 5. It's not yours. It's my top 5. Kawhi, top 10 overall for the Raptors run. I think we have to see how the rest of Kawhi's career plays out. Mattis Bazulis. Shaq does get left off a lot of lists. Also, the old guys that we never, that probably none of us got to see play. Maybe what do we have? 570 in the chat right now. I'm gonna guess 540 of us never got to see. 550 of us never got to see like Oscar Robertson or Bill Russell or any of those guys. Gilbert Arenas, Allen Iverson, Booker, Amari, and Shaq. Are those like just your favorites? Those are your personal favorites. So. Personal favorites is different than a GOAT list. I appreciate that. I mean, if we're going just off of favorites, I love to watch Steve Nash play basketball. It's hard for me not to put him as my point guard. I loved watching Steve Nash play the point. Luka, DeAndre Hunter. There's going to be Cody Williams on the silver. And Kobe Buffkin. So I think in that case, we're looking at like Steve Nash, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. Who's my favorite power forward that I've ever watched play the game? Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp's my favorite power forward that I've ever watched play basketball. Sean Kemp Prime. Who's my favorite center to ever play? Ooh. T-Mac. All right, I gotta think about this. I know who I want to say. I know who I want to say because that was like the height of my fantasy basketball. I want to say Joe. I want to say Joe Prisbilla. I'm dead serious. I want to say Joe Prisbilla. But I don't think I can put Joe Prisbilla. I loved watching him play. I think it's got to be Shaq. I think I got to go Shaq at the center. Probably Shaq at center. I haven't heard Brian Cardinal's name in like 20 years. Brian Cardinal. What a name.
Wasn't he the janitor? Didn't they call him the janitor?
Lou Dort. Oh, I know who K-Day is. You just gave it away, K-Day. Jamal Shed, that is going to be 72 of 88. My favorite supporter card of all time. Cylon, of course. Or Pont. He's literally the only person in chat who knows what Pont is. Brennan Roy, Brooke Lopez. That's a Pokemon question. Minnesota Vikings, Rob Dillingham for Mini, going to Justin D. And there's Steph Curry in a hurry. Favorite center is Plumlee. Good old Mason Plumlee. Pont. P-O-N-T. It's a Pokemon trainer from like 2010, 2012 era. Jonathan Mogba. And T.J. McConnell. I guess you put Joker up there. I love watching Joker play, so maybe at some point Joker is going to pass Shaq on my personal favorites all time to watch play.
Shaq says he shouldn't be the top center in anyone.
Gian Lien was a beast. He was. Tyus Jones. And Jalen Johnson. Who's my favorite WWE wrestler? Probably CM Punk or Shawn Michaels all time. Dominique Wilkins. Peyton Pritchard. There's going to be Karis LeVert. And OG Anunoby. Odin. What could have been with Greg Oden. Al Horford, a GOAT. Sorry, did I say Vikings? I'm sorry. Paying attention to chat. Apologies.
They're all over you. One mistake.
DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. That is 16 of 125.
One mistake.
Dillingham could play for Minnesota. Play for the Vikings. Be a wideout. We're going to be 80. And Jacoby Walter, Manuel Quickly. And that's going to be Bronny on the Kaleidoscopic to 125. 175. 135 or 175. Bronny James for the Lake Show. Lakers in this break is towel.
Sean Livingston is key for those Warriors, too.
And Jericho's another one of my favorites, but his AEW run is kind of tarnishing that a little bit. First half was good. Sar. Now he's just I kind of wish he would just hang him up.
Circling the drain a little bit.
Devin Booker. Devin Booker is 40 of 88. God, no Plum Blossoms yet. 4 boxes of this tonight. No golds, no plums. We did have a case hit, though. No plums and no golds. Oh, yeah, we had a gold auto. Disregard. We did have a gold auto earlier. Casey Wallace. Baylor Sherman. You're a Plum Blossom. What's up, Lively? 11 of 125. Lively. If you want to start working on something, homie, we just had a box of Optic in the last break that had 10 autos in it. You want to work on a super cut of that one and start putting together a reel so that we can get 400,000 views and everybody can say that we did some magic and that the box didn't actually have those autos. You want to start putting that together, that's the next reel we got to do. They're going to say that it was fake and that we cut it from 10 different boxes. I can already tell. That didn't actually happen. That's what they say. Anytime we open a pack and there's something crazy that shouldn't happen, like when we got the Zach LaVine in a WWE pack, nobody believes it on the reels. They all think it's edited. Any of those autos good? They were okay. We did have a 101 gold vinyl auto. It is on the stream if you want to clip it. Otherwise, yeah, I'll upload it to the replay channel. Dalton Connect on the Kaleidoscopic Disco. Cam Christie on the Disco. Crusoe. I watched it live and I still thought it was fake. That's funny. Alright, we want to see a green to 5 in this box. We got a Zach LaVine gold auto in a 2024 Prizm NBA pack. Or Prizm WWE pack. That happened literally 6 months ago. Where you hit a Zach LaVine gold mosaic auto and a Prizm WWE pack. Tyler Kolek. It's our weirdest thing we've ever had happen. We have Nikola Topic on the Disco variation for OKC going to Tyler. And there's going to be Jalen Suggs for Orlando team color. That is 106 of 150. The thumbnail needs to have RGL wearing a tiara and says influencer. Oh my gosh. Axiom is going to be in our next NBA box. We're going to have an Axiom auto here. Sorry, I couldn't hit you about... Didn't I hit you the Bowers mem in that one? Didn't you? Deja. I think we hit a Bowers mem to 50 jumbo mem. Ricochet is on the Fractal Disco. And for the Wolves, That's going to be Nikhil Alexander Walker, 22 of 75. Is Stephanie Vakir and Cactus Jack? Yes, Vakir, Julia, Zaria, Zaria, and Penta all have cards. Their first Topps WWE cards. We pulled a Penta auto earlier to 10, or to 5, red refractor. Harrison Ingram, we got Malik Beasley on the silver. Ayo Dosuma on the disco. Kobe White and Max Struess. Panini doesn't make mistakes. No, they don't make mistakes at all. Nothing like that. We have red in here. DiVincenzo and Oubre. Murphy and LeBron James. KD. Talisman of KD. And there's going to be Derek Lively for Dallas. Dallas is Sean M. 52 of 100. What do I think about this year's NBA draft? I think it's going to be a pretty exciting draft. A lot of offensive talent in the first round. And still some question marks. What's going to happen with Ashton Genty? Is somebody going to trade up into the Patriots spot? Where's Shador going to go? There's definitely some question marks still. It's not all cut and dry. Devin Vassell and Bagley. Barisic, there is a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the fireworks. And we've got Denny Adija on the orange. Denny, 123 of 125. How do I feel about the Seahawks getting, how do you feel about the Seahawks getting first pick next year? Wow. Listen, brother. Hard times, Daddy. It's hard times. I don't know what this season has in store. But we've got Cooper Kupp. We've got Sam Darnold. JSN is still here. And that's it. Stephon Castle, rookie, and our auto. How about a Dalton Connect to 49? Going to the Lakers. Going to Tal. Dalton Connect to 49. Fast break blue auto. Didn't Tal have the Commanders last break? Yes. Tal with the Jaden Daniels auto and the 101 gold vinyl auto of Luke McCaffrey last break. Coming back in this one with the Dalton Connect auto. Unreal. We still got all the good stuff in this break to go. Oh, I forgot we have Sam Darnold and Sam Howell.
You got Drew Lock back.
Drew Lock as well. Jeezy excited about that.
Bang!
That's Dalton Connect to 49.
It's good.
You're a professional hater, Jeezy. Hopefully you have some of those boxes for 4,035. They're from the same case, loot box. They're from the same case. We've only done 4 boxes from that case, and then I ripped one for a video. So there's still 7 boxes left from that case. My video did not have 10 autographs. Sar on the fractal or kaleidoscopic, and Cam Whitmore. 113 and 150. We don't do whatnot. We only do here. Oh, we have Cup. We have Darnold. Loot box. Okay. I love you, buddy. But you just got married like a month ago, and your latest video title was WrestleMania weekend was the best weekend of my life. That's all I want to say. I just want to make that observation. Yeah. I just want to make that observation, and we'll move on.
Unless she said it too.
I just want to make that one quick observation, and let's move forward. Victor Wembanyama. I saw that, and I was like,
Best day of my life.
Best day of my life. It's okay. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing if somebody asked me what were my 3 favorite days. My wedding, I would forget my wedding. We have a bronze of 20. I knew someone would say something, but guess what? I brought her into the office the night before. Oh, fair enough. All right, got approved by the boss. There's LaMelo to 20 for Charlotte. Going to Sean P. As long as the boss approves. 6 of 20. LaMelo Ball. Had time to hang up the Metcalf jersey and buy a Cup jersey, and hello, neighbor. LaMelo Ball to 20. It looked like a good time, man. Maybe we'll go to New Orleans next year. We'll see. I want to see... Do we know where the next Mania is after New Orleans? They haven't announced yet. Dillingham, luck of the lottery. And we're going to end that box with a rookie. That is going to be Jalen Wells for the Grizz. And we're on to all the good stuff now. We have Choice, and then we've got 5 white Sparkle Packs. Are they doing Orlando? Did you see that? Are they maybe a rumored city? Orlando?
But it's not next year.
Oh. No, next year is New Orleans. 26. 26 is New Orleans. So wherever WrestleMania is in 2027, that's why I was curious. Alright, here we go with Prizm Choice. Nashville would be fun. Show me a Nebula. We have red and blue. Red and blue. Let's bring up our tricolors. We have our auto in here too. Josh Hart on the tricolor. Benny Matherin. And Jaylen Brown. This dude scored like 35 points tonight. Cody Williams on the silver. Valanciunas. Let's do our blue to 49. Looks like maybe Denver. Coro for the Cavs. I got that one way wrong. Rookie to 88.
Samson.
That's Cam Christie. Cam Christie to 88. 9 to 49 on the Coro. Your auto. How about a little Bub Carrington red scope action? Going to the Wizards, going to John. Raw was awesome. Raw was awesome. One of the best Raws after Mania ever. 70 of 88 on the Cam Christie.
That was the best one since like the prior to the pandemic.
Yeah. That was a very good Raw. I feel like they had to deliver a really strong Raw.
Especially the first one on Netflix.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who were like very upset about Mania just in general and felt like it was a weaker Mania. And I kind of can see and I can kind of agree with that. When we rank all the Manias, I'm never going to do it, but if we were to ever rank all the Manias, I know this one would be in the bottom 10, if not the bottom 5. But, one of the best Raws after Mania ever. Alright, we have 5 white Sparkle Packs to wrap this up. What's up, Mr. VGK? And we're looking for a 101 autograph. We're going to kick it off with Larry Legend going to the Celtics, going to Eric T. That one's a one-touch. We've hit that one before. And Zach Collins for the Spurs. And Benny Matherin. Yeah, Benny Matherin. I've seen that exact pack. Last year's main event was perfect. Last year's main event was like, endgame, scenario. Hitman sent his lackey VGK to watch White Sparkles opened. Report back.
That's not nice.
Yeah.
That's
VGK's our homie. VGK's our homie. We'll one-touch up the Larry Legend. WrestleMania Europe would be like having the Super Bowl in France. Yeah, they're never going to do it in Saudi. We know that. How much do white Sparkle Packs sell for? So these were sold at auction last week. I think they got down to like 180-ish. They're currently reselling for like close to 3. Pack 2. Baylor Sherman, going to be our rookie for the Boston Celtics. Followed by Jaren Jackson Jr. for the Grizz. And no rookie on the back. Alex Caruso for OKC. Last year, these sold out at like almost $1,000. These were over like close to $1,000 last year for Wemby rookie year. This year, they came back down to earth, back down to like normal prices. I knew VGK before he was famous. Alright, 3 packs left. We have yet to see any 101s. 10 packs on Saturday. And 8 so far tonight between our 2 basketball breaks. Caruso, perfect player to be on that team. Agreed. Scoot. Rookie for the Suns. Osa Iguodaro. And on the back, there's going to be Kevin Huerter for the Kings. All right. Can we get one big name? No, Caruso fits that team so good. Him and Hartenstein as well. Going out and getting Hartenstein for some offensive rebounding and just a big, you know, like a big that isn't like a skinny big like Chet. Hartenstein, I didn't like the move when they signed him. And now, oh, Baylor close to a one-touch. Mojo 25 sold for 86. Okay. I had no idea. We'll go back and one-touch up the Baylor. He's like 80. Dude, his floater is sick. We've got Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs. Wrong Spur again. Rookie. Pacome de Diot for the Knicks. New York Knicks is Adam. And on the back, TJ McConnell for the Pacers. All right, let's let this last pack marinate while we one-touch up the Baylor. Can't believe that. It's over $100, but... Biggest hit of the night so far, it's one of 3 different hits. It is either our Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes duel downtown, or it is either our Roki Sasaki tribute redemption to 99, or our Penta Junior auto, or Penta auto from Cactus Jack red to 5. Those are our top 3 hits tonight. We also had a box of Optic in the last break where we had 10 autographs in one single box of Optic. One of them was a 101, but none of them were like insane. But yeah, that was definitely the highlight of the stream, the Optic box with 10 autos. Shearman on your white sparkle. And we're down to our last pack of the break. Brandon, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for the last gold spot coming up in the next break. We've got NSJ, Nick Smith Jr. Not a rookie. Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Your final card of the break. Hakeem Olajuwon for the Rockets going to DCQ. Not good. The white sparkles have not been good to us. We'll keep getting after it on Saturday on the white sparkle. Eventually, we've got to hit some LeBrons and Currys and 101s, Stephon Castles. Man, we've ripped, what, 18 packs now in the breaks? And we don't have a whole lot to show for it on the sparkles. Who do I got tomorrow? I got Thunder and over, Knicks and Nuggets with Joker triple-double. Sounds about right. I haven't looked at the lineup for tomorrow, but I would probably take the Thunder and the over. The thing is, if those games get out of hand, the over is hard to hit. Because if... and just if that game gets out of hand, the style gets slower and they don't go over 200. TJ McConnell, Scoot Henderson. Grizzlies are ass. Did I rip any white sparkle? I did. You guys are going to see my video next week. You guys will see my video next week. Bub Carrington. John not interested in playing anymore. LaMelo to 20. Cam Whitmore. 300 in boxes or breaks? That's for you to decide. Sar. Bronny to 175. Yeah, if they don't take next round serious or if they come out flat, you know. In a perfect world, they just get it done in 4 and whoever they're playing next plays a 6 or 7 game series. And they just, you know, even if they come into the next series flat, their opponent will, you know, have played more games and have less time off. Baylor Sherman and Larry Legend going to be your white sparkle one touches. We had Dalton Connect to 49, and we had a groovy of Mattis Bazulis. And that is going to do it for your break. I can't remember the brackets off the top of my head. I don't know who they would play next round. I think so they would be in the 4 versus 5, so they would either play the Nuggets or the Clippers, right? Yeah. Either one of those is going to be a tough matchup for them. But that series looks like it might go all the way, so.
But that's why they got Hartenstein and Caruso.
Yeah. That Clippers and Nuggets series have been the best games of the playoffs so far. 4,034 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is now going to be at $400. Major bounty at a 64 hundo. Major bounty 1950, or mega bounty, excuse me. Panini base 101. I think it's going up like very little. It's actually only going up $10 to 550. Only one box in there where you can hit a 101 base. And yeah, we're moving on into our trifecta baseball. So let's go ahead and run a gold member spot. And it's going to be our final gold member spot of the evening. Need an Norma Powell game tomorrow so bad. This game's going to be in LA, right? Tomorrow they're back in LA for 2. Or LA for 3, right? Kawhi looked really good so far. Oh, they're back there for 2. Okay. Final gold spot of the night. We do have one new member to add. And that new member is going to be... We actually have a couple new members. We have Adam S. Actually, I forgot Adam S. So Adam S is going to get double entries. And then Brandon Walker as well. I was supposed to add Adam S a little while ago, and I forgot to do that. So you got to get Adam S on the list. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. And this is going to be your final of 6 gold member spots we give away tonight. Be back on Saturday night with 6 more gold member spots, a platinum member spot. And moderators, you know I always hook you guys up on Saturday night too. Why did Kawhi have to be so injury prone, dude? I don't know. Our final gold member spot, let's give this one to Jun A. Jun A beating out Clay and Beal. Congratulations, Jun, with our final gold spot of the night. Jamie, you have a good night. Jun A, you are good. And we still have 4 breaks left this evening, so let's go ahead and hop on into this one. JML is going to rip this one for you guys. I'm going to take a little break. I'll come on back for the final 3, though. And after this break, we'll do another giveaway for chat. But this is break 4034. This is Trifecta MLB. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up your remaining 6 spots in your break. Fillers, we have Claw Machine, Joseph B, Peter T, Greg G for 2, David S, James B for 2, DCQ for 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bill B, Sherry W, G Soul, Michael M for 2, Zach H, Michael Ramey, MJ, and Dat Fox. 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Going 9 times. Top 6 are getting in. Why do I have a lame duck, says Gimp Daddy. I'm sorry. Your top 6 are going to be Greg G, MJ, Peter T, DCQ, Claw Machine, and DCQ. DCQ getting a little bit of it back. What's up, Trenton? Hey, you too, K-Day. Thank you so much for popping on in, brother. Good to catch up with you. Top 6 in the break. And everybody else will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one. We've got the Guardians and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Blue Jays, the Astros and the Marlins, Twins and non-MLB. John A up top, all the way down to DCQ, going to be on the bottom. 8 times. So this is 22, 23, and 24 select, 23 immaculate, and 23 NT, as well as 24 impeccable. 6 box, all Panini in this one. 6, 7, and 8. We have Claw Machine for 2 up top. All the way down to Leaf, going to be on the bottom. Not Leaf with an A, Leaf with an I. Alright, we have Diamondbacks on top, all the way down to the Nats, going to be on the bottom. 8 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's going to make 8 with the Phillies and the Pirates on top. Rockies, Blue Jays going to be on bottom. I think Claw Machine got himself some good teams. We did stick him in Pennsylvania, though. Claw Machine, Phillies, and Pirates. We have Adam B with the Royals, Lions with the Rangers, Dan Lee with the Braves, Jun with the A's, Lions with the Cardinals, DCQ, Reds, Floyd, my Mariners, MJ, Diamondbacks, Justin P with the Astros and the Marlins, Hector with the Red Sox. We have Sean B with the Angels, Mike F with the Tigers, Greg G with the Orioles, Robert Knight with the Padres, Andy with the Twins and non-MLB. Darren, you got the Giants, Preston with the Rays, Brian L with the Dodgers, Peter T with the Yankees, Hector with the Cubbies, Greg G with the Brewers, Eli, Mets, Furry Goat, Guardians and Nats, DCQ, or Guardians and White Sox, DCQ with the Nats, and Leaf with the Rockies and the Blue Jays. Hey, he has some chances at some nasty White Sox stuff. Frank Thomas and Robin Ventura, guys like that, hit all the time in the more expensive Panini boxes. What's that? Mark Burley, maybe?
ECA 5 figures,
If you guys have trades, talk them now. JML is going to come on in and rip this one. And then I'll be back for the remaining 3 breaks.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? How are we doing? Select 22. What's up, Colfax? Alright, so someone asked their top 5 basketball players. How about we do that for baseball? Top 5 baseball players of all time. And then your personal top 5 favorites. This case. The lackey, huh? VGK, you're just a lackey? Unreal what people say. Unreal. You can be my lackey anytime. I'll be your lackey, actually. There we go. Camilla Duvall. I guess so. Cattell Marte. What's up, Jamie? That's the Mike Trout. Yeah. Yeah. Blake Snell. Thomas Zapucki. Remember this guy? 126 out of 199. Zapucki. What's up, DJ Fate? How you doing? Shohei top 5. Lovely, lively. Everyone's saying hi. What's up, Jamie? Brandon Marsh on the mem, non-numbered for the Angels. Going to Sean B. Brandon Marsh. Alright, see if we can see a color wheel. Michael Miller in the chat. How we doing? Michael Miller's back. Madison Bumgarner. Man, Madison Bumgarner. One of the best postseason pitchers of all time, if not the best. If not the best. He was clutch. Clemente. We got Raleigh Fingers. Barsh. Edward Cabrera for Miami. It's a nice looking card. I love that neon green. 64 out of 99. Personal top 5. Junior. Ryan. Pujols, Bonds, Randy Johnson. Top 5 greatest World Series. I think longevity-wise, there's probably other ones that are better. But man, and like growing up, but in my era, I think he's probably the best. Don Mattingly, Howard Johnson, Bo Jackson, Jim Abbott, Wade Boggs. Nice list. Luis Frias and Reese McGuire. Man, that's a nice patch for Toronto. Going to Leaf. 8 out of 49. Whit Merrifield. Nice looking card. Brandon Phillips. Joey, do you know who Brandon Phillips is married to? Do you know who Brandon Phillips is married to? Jade Cargill of WWE. That's his wife. Boom, boom, boom. I think Jeter for me probably be my top 5. Connor Seabold, probably my number 1. That's our auto. Let's see what that is. 28 out of 149. Oh, bonus. Luis Hill. That's nice for the Yankees. Going to Peter on a filler. That is 18 out of 199. She's buffer than him. Scherzer. She definitely is. Nice. That's a rookie. Should be a rookie. Doesn't have the rookie logo. But that was his rookie year. Won the Rookie of the Year for the American League last year. Bum, bum. Mariano Posada were always cool. Griffey's up there for me. I like Tony Gwynn growing up. I was a big Tony Gwynn fan. And Vladdy Sr. I liked as well. Babe Ruth. 18 out of 35 on the Babe Ruth. Going to the Yankees. Going to Peter. All right. I think we got 3 autos already. Maybe we get another one. Eddie Matthews, Jose Siri, Brooks Robinson, Chris Bryant. I saw Chris Bryant's already on the injured list again. He said he's not retiring. How many games has he actually played for Colorado since he signed there? John Heasley on the mem, non-numbered for Kansas City. And Devers in Fuego for Boston. Going to Hector. Alright. We got one more pack of 22. We'll move on to our next select box after. Kirby Puckett Mark Grace. Jader is fine. Aren't you selling her card on eBay? He's played 6 games. How about, like, all time? Catfish Hunter. Catfish Hunter for Oakland. Manny Ramirez, best right-handed swing of all time. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Alright, let's do 23. Just do it in order. Miggy McCutcheon when it comes down. Oh, yeah. They're nice. I think Miguel Cabrera played a little too long, but whatever. That was his choice. Write out that contract. Got all the money. Don't blame him. Alright. Tyler Gentry. Paul Wanner. Oh, on a zebra for Pittsburgh. Wondered why that was backwards. Going to Claw Machine. That's cool. James Wood on our mem for the Nationals. Going to DCQ. No wonder why that was backwards. Alright, Zebra. Been a while since we've seen that. I think they should all have their own wing of the hall. So, Aurora. Not using your gimmicks over there, VGK. You guys got plenty of them. We got our own. Alright. In 3 years, Chris Bryant has played 159 games for the Rockies. That's crazy. And he's one of the highest paid players in the league. Freddie Lynn for Boston. That's going to Hector, and that is 9 out of 75. Nah, that was not good at all. Tamar Johnson. Fred Lynn won the MVP and Rookie of the Year. I think it was, 1972 or 3? One of the only players to ever do that. Do you guys think they should let all the steroid players in the Hall of Fame? What do you guys think from baseball? Babe Ruth, but this one goes to Boston. Tinkets. To think I wanted the Giants to sign him to a deal, I know. That's crazy. Yes, they say baseball. Hey, it's Tweedle. Wow, wow. Man, some of these hit. Oh, this is a green to 5 of Bill Terry. Bill Terry, 2 of 5. That's for the San Francisco Giants. Says New York, it's San Francisco going to Darren on the Bill Terry. Not bad. See a little emerald in there. Abandon us at Mania. He did the smart thing. You guys were drinking heavily up there, from what I've been told. You guys were heavily drinking. He wanted to enjoy WrestleMania. He wanted to remember it. He wanted to vlog it. You guys were just all about getting crunk. You guys were getting S-face. It's midnight. You guys were getting shit-faced. That's my one I will say. I'll let it slip past. It's midnight. Jim Edmonds on the silver. David Ortiz on the unstoppable. And Dylan Lesko. You were smart, Loot Box. You were smart. I think it's bad for baseball and shows everyone it's okay to cheat. I don't know. I feel like, so there was no testing, right? So like, I don't know. It's a moral thing more than anything. 22 out of 149 for the Padres, going to Robert K. and the Savala. Jordan Walker and Hal Neuheiser. VGK, did you buy any merch there? What did you do? What did you guys do besides take shots? Boom, boom. Alright. Schuster, Biggio. You got a belt. Loot Box got a belt. Nice. Tamar Johnson, 182 out of 199 on the mem, going to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's claw machine. Truth be told, there'd be a lot more players that were doing it, just never got caught. Yeah, it's true. I think they could have got in even if they're not taking it. Doesn't watch. I don't have time to watch any. I don't watch your videos either, Lively. I don't watch yours. I don't watch anyone's videos. I'm just being honest. Only openings. So I know what I'm opening. Other than that, I'm being honest. I don't have time for little grab-ass games. Oh, this is a thickie. Thickie. It's a thickie. Robin, Jan. Yeah, why would I BS you? Why would I BS you? And... there we go. It's a little guy we named Jackson Holiday. Going to Baltimore. Going to Greg G. And that is 15 out of 23. On the Jackson Holiday. You guys think he sucks? I think he's good. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Timmy. I watch all of your videos. Man, Jim kissing the butt of Loot Box and Lively right now. Is it going to be better than his dad? I mean, his dad was very, very good. All very, very good. Squirrels for Jackson. They probably ate some squirrels, that Holiday family. They probably did. Where are they from? Yeah. There we go. There we go. His younger brother, Ethan, is probably going to be a #1 pick. Him and Jamie Arnold from Florida State. Vying for that #1 spot. Espino, this guy's out with Tommy John for the Guardians. Going to Taylot, 16 out of 49. Nice patch auto. Jackson Ferris. I saw that. No one needs to watch those. That's some old stuff. That's old. Old. It's before I had a beard. Pat Gillick, Hall of Famer. Catfish Hunter. They numbered this. Nope. Nolan Ryan and Baggy. Babyface. Yep. For everything else before you guys started giving me the grays. But I'm not talking about the grays in the chat. I'm talking about the gray hairs. Alright. 24 select. All the weight that RGL has lost, I've put on as well. That happens. A lot of chicken tenders, a lot of pizza, a lot of Reese's peanut butter cups. Did I make it out to any games yet? No. I was thinking about going Tuesday, next Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. Christian Scott. Why is that backwards? I don't know. It's all muscle. Yeah. Want me to take my shirt off, Lively? I'll show you all muscle. Lively's headache must be better. He's in chat. He's making fun of people. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Lively, the card collector. Lively, the card collector. Show us the six-pack. Six-pack of rolls. The headache is not better. Oh, just making fun of me. Brock Wilkin on the purple. For Milwaukee, going to Greg. 11 out of 99. George Lombard. Nice patch on that. And it's non-numbered, but nice patch. Going to the Yankees. Don't get sensitive. Listen, Lively. If you want to ever be on a three-way with me and Colfax again, better watch. Better watch it. Better watch it. Watch yourself. Can you come to Thanksgiving? I got Hawaiian rolls. Loot box, you could join too. You can be, we could make it a double cheeseburger. Or triple with VGK. Even though you ditched him at WrestleMania. Nah. He's like, I just got married. I can't do that. Can't go back. Eddie Murray, Enrique Bradfield, Christian Scott, Evan Carter, Brock Wilkin. He's like, man, my wife's watching this, but I really want to. It's all right. You can text me later, Juice. It's all right. Leo, not bad. 133 out of 199, and Colt Emerson on the auto. I know Mr. Lyons wants this one. Not numbered. Going to Seattle. Is that where Juice got his nickname? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yes, please. Floyd, if you want to sell that auto, let Mr. Lyons know. VGK. You should find out what the K stands for in very good cards. It's not cards. He's very gross guy. Ken Griffey Jr. and Leo on the turbocharged for the Padres. Going to Robert, 5 out of 99. And Spaghetti. That was supposed to be our secret. I know. And then I heard you're having a rendezvous dinner with someone else in May. Unreal what you do, VGK. Unreal. Making dinner plans without me. And Frank Thomas. He said, wow. You are. You said it on your stream on Monday. You said you were having dinner with someone. 12 out of 149 for the Cubs. Ballesteros. 12 out of 149. Skeens. And Blake Mitchell. Nails out. Chicago Cubs. Hector. On the dessert. Captain Chaos. That was supposed to be our secret. Oh my god. You know who you're hanging out with someone. Colfax knows too. Thomas White, Xavier Isaac, Aiden Miller, and the back cards are always flipped. Don't know why. Joe Milton. Joe Milton's not great. I think they overpaid for Joe Milton. Auto. Carson Williams. Man. Carson Williams for Tampa. Tampa. Where is Tampa? Oh, it's a solo. Going to Preston. That's Panini. That's why. Going to Preston, non-numbered. Carson Williams. I want to hang out. VGK, invite me. Oh, man. Alright, Connor Norby. Hackenberg. Tom Glavine. 22 out of 99 for Atlanta. Numbers of Pete Rose. And Mike Bove. Select. Not the... I mean, we had that Jackson Holiday, but... Nothing else to write home about. Let's see. What are we going to do? Let's do the iMac. Do iMac first. You'll do a turnaround like Loot Box TV did. What does that mean? What does that mean? I know a lot about his life. I do. I do. I've been to his house. More than Mrs. VGK, I do. You don't tell your wife anything. None of our secrets. You're great. Same day. Alright. Rangers Ryan one time. Oh, Mr. Lyons is in this break. Oh, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Orelvis Martinez, 16 out of 25. Going to Toronto. Toronto is Leaf in this break. It's a nice looking patch right there. Rocking pin, yes, exactly. Exactly. Whatever you say. Detroit. Wilmer Flores, 2 of 10. That's like a acetate shadow, but that's nice. Don't know how good this guy is, to be honest. He's the other Wilmer Flores. Going to Mike F. Yeah, Juice is bringing the juice. Just know, I just know. Oh my God, Joey. Unreal. He's having his meal. He's having his meal. Oh, he just flipped me off, too. Unreal. Immaculate. Looks like a pitcher. Ooh, Jackson Jobe, 4 of 10. Probably going to one-touch that. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Going to Mike. Very nice. One-touch that one up. It's one of the top rookie pitchers this year. Yeah, it's a. I mean, it also hit midnight, so a little bit different. Ice Jackson Jobe, second one touch of the break. Colfax. Lively doesn't like us anymore. He does not. He's moved on. It's okay. It's all right. He's got new buddies. He used to call us. Now he doesn't call us. Immaculate. Jim Gilliam, 17 out of 25 for the Dodgers. He found a new partner. Los Angeles going to Brian. Brian L. Out of group chats. Listen, you don't want to be in that. I thought I did. That thing just goes off at night. A lot of provocative stuff that goes on. That's not my style. Joe Carter for Toronto. Toronto just cleaning up. That is 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. And the Joe Carter. It's a 1 of 1, by the way. You want to see it? 1 of 1. 1. Throw the ones up. Should I just, you know what? Just let it sit there. Sit there.
You better reveal that fucking card.
Boom! Masataka Yoshida Nike Swoosh Auto.
Wow.
Going to Boston. Going to Hector. There we go. That is a 1 touch as well. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm such a sicko. Something wrong with me. Yoshida, 1 of 1. Nike Auto. Oh no, I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko too. It's okay. Very nice. Alright, let's do impeccable. See if we hit another 1 of 1. No bounty on that one, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see what this is. We'll see what this is first. Who cries more about their NFL team, VGK or JML? Definitely not me. Wow, Brock Porter on the batting glove, 1 of 5. That's nice. 1 of 5. That's going to Mr. Lyons of the Lions Den variety. Put that in a jewel case for you. What do you guys think? Do I cry more about the Jets than VGK cries about the Cowboys? I think he's realistic. He's like, Jerry Jones got to go. All right. Let's get these. Boom, boom. All right, Colin Hoke. That is 1 out of 99 first off print. $1 million card right there. Going to Eli, the Book of Eli. That should get it. Jerry Jones will outlive us all. Yeah, he's like the Mr. Burns of the NFL. I don't doubt that, says Lively. Right. Brock Wilkin, 21 out of 99 for Milwaukee. Milwaukee's got Milwaukee. Greg G. Jets fans know their team sucks. Yeah, I did think the Jets would win a bunch of games 2 years ago. And That didn't work out that well. Luis Angel Acuna. That is 9 of 10. That's nice. Going to the Mets. Going to Eli. Who's worse, Jet fans or Cowboy fans? That's the real question. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Jet fans are pretty bad. Then his son will take over. Oh, are these... I don't like when they do this. Let's go this way. Oh, that's nice. Hall of Famer, on-card Rod Carew. 13 out of 25. That's going to Sean B. Mr. B. Jets, they have Fireman. You don't like Fireman Ed? Fireman Ed's legit. The Giants have an even worse one. They have the license plate guy. That guy is something else. Actually, these might be flipped this way. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Hold that one. Alright. Go Birds. Go Birds. Alright. Owen Murphy. 22 out of 99. What's up, David? 22 out of 99 for Atlanta. Who's got Atlanta? Daniel Lee. Oh, do you, Lively? I thought you knew another one. Alright, let's take a look. Braden Taylor. Weirdest auto of all time. 79 out of 99. Tampa. Going to Preston. Prestone. With the hit. Luke Keishel, 34 out of 99 for the Twins. Going to Andy. Is that caveman writing? I don't know what that is. It's pretty wild. You thought it was unique? I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's okay. Oh, Jordan Westberg. That's nice. 38 out of 49. So the best hit was that Rod Carew. Boom, boom. In that box. For autos. Going to Baltimore, Greg. Greg, couple nice hits here. What's up, goalie? Goalie time. Alright. Ended with NT. You love baseball. I love Lamp. Oh, we got two. I always forget with NT they have both. What does goalie want to talk about? God knows what he wants to talk about. Alright. Trying to figure it out. Alright, so there's always like a booklet on top in this. So let's see what this is. Ooh. Jordan Westberg. We ended with a Westberg and we get a Westberg. And that is 96 out of 99. Going to Baltimore. Going to Greg. Nice card right there. There we go. Put that in a jewel case. Next card. Colin is the future. It's because Colin lives far, far away. AJ Smith Shaver. 6 out of 25 on the patch. Nice looking patch for Atlanta. Atlanta, Daniel Lee. What's the name of the magnets that fit with the GTI? Someone can put that in the chat. It's Cam's burner in the chat. There you go. 22 out of 25. Oh, there you go. Harry Ford on the patch. Going to Seattle. Seattle. Floyd. Bunch of Mariner fans in here. What of one Christina in the chat? How's your raccoons? Oh, I want to flip it this way. I like these. These are nice. Ty Cobb, 47 out of 99. Detroit. Go to Mike. They're nice looking card right there. And I want to see something crazy. Biotune likes it. Nice. Mike Piazza. What is that? It's like a glove? 4 out of 35. I don't want to touch it. Going to the Mets on that one. New York Mets is Eli. $11.52 check-in. Oh, this is a thick boy. Drew Gilbert. 17 out of 99 for Houston. Houston, Justin. One of their top prospects. Actually, he's not in Houston anymore. He is a Met. He is a Met. He was in one of the trades, the Verlander trade? Yeah. The Verlander trade. Oh, that's crazy. Well, that's even too small. It's like teeters on the... Wow. All right. 91 out of 99 for Texas. Dustin Harris. 2 off the bounty. Going to Mr. Lions. They get posted 8 a.m. tomorrow. Pacific. 8 a.m. tomorrow. We'll have some baseball, WWE. You guys know. You guys know the drill. NFL draft coverage. All right. Washington. Oh, this is cool. Ryan Zimmerman on the auto. 18 out of 25 for DCQ. This guy was underrated. All very good. Ryan Zimmerman. On a thick, thick boy. Very thick. Bob Dylan's son. Right. 24 out of 49. Jordan Lawler for Arizona. Going to MJ. I think we have one more card left. in this box and for this break. Mm-mm. 13 out of 25. Masataka Yoshida going to Boston. Going to Hector. As if he didn't need another Yoshida. Yoshida. Again. Holy Sheeta. And that is the break. Alright. Recap. Boom, boom, boom. Tons of top loads in this one. Right. Last card. That was still a nice... I mean, he's not the player we thought he was, but... Still, he's got time to recover. Yeah, no problem. Lombard patch. I love being here, doing this. So, that is a zebra of Paul Warner, Westberg auto, and that was to 49. Keishel tonight, 99 auto. Braden Taylor 99, Owen Murphy, nice Rod Carew to 25 on card. Some random old guy. Who are you? The Giants. You got an Emerald to 5. It's actually not bad. I know it's an old guy. Joe Carter to 10. Wilmer Flores, Yoshida. Saw those already. Piazza, you like the old guys. Ty Cobb. Shaver. JML, please have RGL pull an EO for your boy. Says Goonier.
Junior, I'll do my best.
Luis Hill, rookie. Reese McGuire out of 49. Edward Cabrera, Better Than Marsh. Zapucky. We had some booklets and a batting mem. So the booklet was Westberg out of 99. A batting glove out of 5 of Brock Porter. R1 touches. Jackson Jobe to 10. Jackson Holiday to 23. And our 1/1 Yoshida. That is the break. RGL is coming back in. We have NFL coming up. So enjoy. My breaks go up tomorrow. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Got football coming on up. Let's not see if this case is actually hot or we just got a one-off.
I mean, we hit a duel downtown, right, from one of the other boxes.
Yeah.
So, a Rookie Kings, right? Sundays, whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, one of the boxes has had 10 autos. The other 4 have not. There's 7 boxes left. Alright.
Thank you.
Shout out Llama. Thank you so much. Congrats.
Forgot to replace your top loads there.
That's fine.
Just like you know.
It's good.
Good shout.
Alright. We have some bounties going on up. 4,035 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is at $500. 64.50 on the major mega going up to 1960. Unbelievable. VGK, you calm down over there. VGK, you calm down over there. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up $60 to 610. And we got some football action. We have 3 breaks left tonight. They're all sold out. We have our late night NFL with 2 more Optic Hobby. About to roll up, see if we have a actual hot case or glitch case or whatever you want to call them. Let's see if Panini made that mistake 2 years in a row. Followed by Seasons in the Sun, full case, left side serial number. And then ending the night with Cactus Jack WWE. I'll tell you guys what. If this break right here, the late night NFL, has another box that has 10 autos, We'll just do another football break tonight. We'll run back. We'll run that one back. And what's going on? 101 Christina Brisket Summer. We need to grill more this year. I need to grill more steak. I'm gonna do Sunday meal prep, run back life. But we have late night NFL coming on up. If the case is truly we will not increase the price. But if the case is truly juiced, since it's release day, we'll stay long and do one more. We'll see though. All right, late night NFL is ready to go. Steak and potatoes should do the trick. No potatoes here, homie. Just meat. Just a lot of meat. All right. This is RGL 4035. This is late night NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Floyd S, David S, Robert S, Will S, Stephen A for 2, Gustav for 2, Greg G, Ian D, Gary DCQ for 7, Jesse T for 2, Zach H, DCQ for 5 more. DCQ, you're a true madman. Zach T for 2, Andrew Z, Giesel, Kyle D, Eric T, Franz and James W, Robert S, Charles L, Amit for 3, Daryl F. That makes 40 of you total. Top 10 are going to get into the break. DCQ has 12 right here. He could DCQ sweep. I helped my mom buy Barry Manilow tickets on July 12th and want us to save you a seat. I'm a pass on the Barry Manilow invite. Barry Manilow.
No man, please.
No, thank you. Top 10 are going to make it on in. Good luck to everybody, including DCQ.
Actually, you strike me as a very mental fan.
7, 8, and your top 10 are making it on in. All right. DCQ, or Amit P, DCQ, G Soul, Franz, and DCQ for 2 more. Amit, Zach T, Greg G, and DCQ for a 4th. Top 10 made it on in right there. Sweet tickets, maybe. I want to try to get a suite to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. It might be too late. I want to get a suite Jelly Roll and Post Malone, but I don't have any connects at T-Mobile Park.
Monish does.
Monish, if you're still here, you have any connects to T-Mobile Park? We would definitely like a suite for that event. But I think tickets already went on sale. Everything's probably sold out, honestly.
Why does the font change?
I have no idea. I'm gonna try and fix that. You're not a Barry Manilow fan, me either. You're missed fillers. You guys will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. If I cosplay as RGL roll, that took like 3 hours to look like that.
It took longer than that.
Maybe longer. Your combos: Cowboys and Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Pack, and the Seahawks and the Saints. We have Loot Box on top, down to DCQ on the bottom. Let's go 12 times. 12 times on the names, 12 times on your teams. All 12. Yeah, I'd like to do a suite for that one, but we probably missed the boat. Probably still score some good tickets, but Sweet Life would be cool to see those too. Joseph K up top, all the way down to Paul B on the bottom. Your teams, we have the Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. Hit a Jaden auto in the last break, as well as a 101 Luke McCaffrey auto. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 12. Steelers and Packers up top. All the way down to the Raiders on bottom. Alright, we've got Joseph with the Steelers and the Pack. Lions Den, Buccaneers, Franz in with the Bengals, Zach T with the Texans, Benjamin S with the Broncos, Troy with the Jags, G-Soul Rams, Dan Lee Cardinals, Josh H Jets, William D with the Cowboys and the Browns, Greg G with the Bears, Amit with the Patriots, Adam B with the Giants, Jason P with the Colts, Claw Machine Vikings, Amit with the Dolphins and the Titans, DCQ Bills, Christian H 49ers, DCQ Lions and Commanders. Good luck, DCQ. Sean B with the Chiefs, Loot Box with some Hitman Rips trade bait with the Chargers. Darren C with the Seahawks and Saints says, bring on the Rattler, says Lions End. Giesel with the Panthers, Furry Goat with the Eagles, DCQ with the Ravens, Caleb P with the Falcons, and Paul B with the Raiders. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trade.
So obviously I'm looking forward to this break, but I'm looking forward to that Leaf again.
Leaf is going to be fun. We have, like, I think after tonight we have 2 more cases, so we'll do another one Maybe not on Saturday, because we have Pop Century as well on Saturday. So
Oh, that's pretty fun.
figure out what our plans are for Saturday. Start working on that stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do another one. I'm not sure. But yeah, we have 2 cases of summer seasons in the sun baseball. I want to say summers in the sun. I don't know why.
It just sounds better.
If you guys have trades, talk them now, and we'll hop on in shortly. If for whatever reason we have a box of Optic here that has 10 autographs, like in the last break, we'll throw up another football break tonight. What's up, Extreme Gaming? We'll run back this one later on at the end of the night, because we're a little ahead on time right now, and it's Optic release day, so want to get some cards out to you guys fast, and if we have a hot case. How are my cats? Your cats love JML. They've warmed up to JML in the last few months, haven't they?
They like me.
They kind of like him now, even the scared ones.
They walk up to me.
I do. They no longer run when they see JML.
And that's not just a JML, that's an everyone thing. Like, they still run for cheese.
A little bit. Jeezy just said the cats are pussies, which is well, I mean, they are pussycats. No, they like you. Alright, you guys have about another minute to top trades. I need like top loads for everything, basically. He left me with no 180s, no 130s. I have nothing over here. He used them all. I run when I see JML, says Vic. Do you see the video of the guy who took Stone Cold Flawless Diamonds to give it so much? Yeah, and they dropped it? Yeah, I saw that. Stone Cold was like, dude, what's funny is Stone Cold was asking, hey, how much does this thing sell for? And as he like holds up the one touch, it just slides out onto the ground. And it's the Flawless Gems. Yeah, that was hilarious. No, he opened up the one touch to like sign it, you know, and as he's holding it there and he thinks it's gonna sit there without the top on. All right, we'll start off with Deca first, so why not? Hey, absolutely, Flons, thank you. All right, we'll start off with our only box of Deca tonight. Only Deca right here. It's a Vic. Black 101 incoming, gold incoming, we'll see. QJ. Mike Evans, Eli Manning, Kirk Cousins, Novacek, and a silver Amon-Ra St. Brown. It went from $5K to $5. No.
I don't think the guy's trying to sell it. I just think it's
Yeah.
like a PC piece.
Also, it's a flawless diamond, so it's not even... I don't even think it was the 101, so it was like a diamond to 25 legend diamond, so it's probably like a $200 card. It sucks that it hit the ground, but if Stone Cold damaged it, maybe it's worth more. You have the video. Jatavion Sanders, Jermaine Burton, Dolphins, Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert, 164 of 199. Golden State fans very quiet right now. Hey, I had Golden State money line in the over tonight, so
Listen, they'd be talking. If they
I'm
won,
quiet as well.
Oh, we're winning it. Step top 5 of all time.
We have a Mojo in here. Not lost my mojo in this break. Trent Green, Quinion Mitchell, Justin Tucker. Champion silver, Patty Mahomes. For the Giants, we're looking for Malik. That's not Malik. That is, who is that? That is Wandale Robinson, 5 of 30. Cody Raheem Rhodes. Champion silver, Patty. Kansas City in this break is Sean B. Silver in here. He give it the Stone Cold Stunner. The Stone Cold Dinger. Ding those corners up nice and good. Jonathan Brooks, Jalen Thompson, silver, Jesse Bates for the Atlanta Falcons. Did the Celts in the under? Yeah, I did not have a good day today. It's been a rough week for me so far this week, but that's okay. It's only been a few months that I've had access to daily sports betting through a crypto site. Jesse Bates, Jamari Thrash. For the Jags, Troy. And that's Evan Ingram. That is going to be numbered 188 of 199.
The first time Orton's going to be a face and Cena's going to be a heel, though. That's the interesting part.
Orton and Cena, where Cena's the heel and Randy's the face. That's definitely going to be weird.
In his hometown.
Yep. Orton's going to be so, like, Orton gets, like, really good cheers internationally. He's going to get the loudest pop of his career next month. Sutton, Julius Peppers, and for the Rams, little team color action. And that's going to be Cooper Kupp, now a Seahawk. 66 149. I've seen a little bit of the Shannon Sharp stuff. It's not good for him. It's not good at all for him. Cooper Kupp. We have blue in here. Arrington, CMC, Bruce Smith, Mushi Muhammad. We haven't seen any autos yet. For the Colts, team color. Edgerrin James. Edgerrin James for Jason P. Alaskan Grizz, 109 of 149. It's like 1 in the morning. We still have 500 of you hanging out. We got baseball coming up next. We're about to see if this Optic case has another hot box. We got purple in here. We haven't seen an auto yet. Where are our autos at? Dorsey Levens, Derek Carr. Still no autos. That is going to be a decade of dominance. Emmitt Smith. And for the Texans, going to Zach T. How about a little second year CJ Stroud action? That's 60 of 99. Nice CJ second year. CJ's going to have a big year this upcoming season. CJ Stroud. All right. We haven't seen any autos yet. They should both be in here. We have a blue auto and a red. Pacheco and Watson. Vince Young. Deshaun Watson. Take OKC in the under. You'll thank me later. That's what I'm thinking. This should be an auto. This blue should be an auto. Joey Bosa is going to be a red. It's going to go to loot box. That is 73 of 199. Auto for Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Jerome Ford for the Browns. Browns and Cowboys, William D. That is 34 of 49. And one pack left. And next pack should have an auto as well. Show me gold when we open this pack. Just show us, give us a gold auto sweat. See, purple. I think we have a purple. Did we get, we might have gotten, nope, autos right there. Okay, I think we have 2 autos. Brock Bowers, rookie. Cam Chancellor, D-Hop. Auto is going to be Bucky Irving. There you go, Lions Den. Braun, Seth, Paul opinion. Love it. Love it. Bucky going to Lions. Dallas Turner. And for the Jags, that's going to be Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is going 79 of 99. Not a great box of Deca. Do some more Deca this weekend as well. Deca, Finest, Cosmic, Optic. Too much football right now. Did you see Paul on the McAfee show? I did. What were your bangers today? So far, we've hit a Penta Red Refractor Auto to 5 from Cactus Jack. Pulled a dual downtown of Mahomes and Kelsey, and we pulled a Roki Sasaki Auto out of Tribute. All right, time to find out. Time to find out if we got the influencer case or if we just have one weird box with 10 autographs in it. I saw that Backyard Grant is weaseled his way back onto their channel. The guy nobody in the hobby wants to see. They're going to pretend like nothing happened, and hopefully the hobby continues to stick it to them, honestly. All right, here we go. 10 were any of them good? One of them was a 101. see if we got 10 autos again. Can I see the shoelaces? Passing grade, Michael Penix Jr. That looks like a Rookies and Stars insert. Jordan. Michael Penix on the passing grade. You got Kyle Pitt. Well, there's an auto, and it's early in the box. Dallas Turner is going to be a silver auto. This is how it started last time. And Anthony Gould. All right, Dallas Turner for the Minnesota Vikings. 50 of 150. Uh-oh, second pack auto. Dude, if Panini messed up a second year with Optic, last year with all the downtowns and the photo cases, this year they're maybe unconfirmed reports. Let's see. We're only supposed to get one auto per box. So either we got a dust, we have another auto.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Oh boy, here we go again. We have another auto. It's one of these. Braylon Allen is going to be our next auto out. That's our second auto.
That's actually a good hit for Big J.
35 of 325 for Big J with the Jets, going to Josh. Oh, that's two. I think we're doing it again. Two autos. Oh boy, here we go. 10 autos again. Get the LeBron meme. I guess we're running it back. Let's see. Isaiah Spiller, Josh Allen, my house, and Cooper DeJean. Not one, not two, not three. That's not an auto. Darnold, that's not an auto. That's Hawkinson. Spencer Rattler. So we're at two right now. Got a bonus auto. We got two. Oh, that's not it either. That's Torrey Taylor. You guys said he sells. And Jacob Coing. So two autos so far. What, 5 packs in? Torrey Taylor for the Bears. Chicago Bears is Greg G in this one. Got Amonra and Hyatt. Well, there's 3.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's Blake Corum.
9 of 325. Blake Corum, our third autograph.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Well, there's our third auto. That's 13 autos now in the last 2 boxes.
Well, after this break, we're probably going to
Well, there's 3 autos.
get your accounts ready.
Silly. Let's see if we get like 20 autos in this break. Oh, we have another auto.
Pandora. Let's see if Pandora.
Dawson Knox. Jesus, this is silly. Tyrone Tracy, going to be our next auto.
That's not bad either.
42 of 325. 4 autographs so far in this box. 10 in our last one. Unbelievable. Will we see another gold vinyl? All right, 4 autos here. Sweet, dude. Is both boxes going to have 10 autos is a question. You're good. Keyshawn, Kyron Williams, and Marshawn Lloyd. Someone said a breaker got 66 and I know. That's what somebody did say earlier. CBTC, man, don't come in here starting trouble.
He said something worse.
Can I make a video about this maybe in the break? Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
You're good to go. Yep. I am going to need split revenue, though. Split ad revenue, and we're good.
He bought it to the break.
He bought into the break.
He bought
We have another,
That's a 35, I think.
we have another auto. I think these are to 35. Is that Adonai Mitchell for the Colts? As an on-card Adonai Mitchell. Probably going to be a one-touch. 54 of 99 on that one.
Okay.
Adonai Mitchell. We'll throw in a one-touch. Why not? Why are all these autos a bad thing? Well, it's not that it's a bad thing. It's just not expected. You're only supposed to get 1 auto per box. It creates an issue where if some boxes are showing that you should only get 1 auto and then some boxes get 10, it creates artificial hype for the product and people wanting to hit a jackpot box or whatever you want to call these things. So that's the bad side. I don't think any boxes are going to get shorted because we get all these autos. Or maybe they are. That would suck to get a full case without any autos. But I think the bigger problem is, you know, we saw this with Photo last year, where people thought that the Photo cases had like 30 downtowns per case, and then people would overpay for a case and they wouldn't be a loaded case. Bryce Young and Jaden Daniels, your first Jaden. So I think that's the issue. Jeezy, you let in a fly. Unbelievable. Every night, Jeezy, you let one in. So we currently have 5 autos. Last box we did had 10. Rome on the recruits and Estime. And we currently have 5 autos in this box. We did have a 101 auto in the last box. Pat Freiermuth, Byron Young, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh, here's your 6th auto. I figure with me getting cooked right now. Fair enough, Loot Box. You're good. He has the Eagles. So, or no, he doesn't have the Eagles. Sorry, he has the. He doesn't have the Eagles. He has the Chargers. He's looking for a Lad McConkey auto. Yeah, Jermaine Burton is going to be your next auto out. That's number 6. That's 291 of 325. These autos are the weirdest ones because I feel like you're not going to get... I don't know. Has anybody seen these autos just in a normal box? It's a very weird, like, it's just a base auto, but it's all silver. Like, it's almost like these were, like, a misprint and they were meant to be destroyed. That's how I feel about those, because they look like the old... There was this print error a couple years ago, and some of those cards made it in. We got something. We have another Pandora insert. Could be a Pandora Downtown Penix. Mosley. Derek Carr on the 2014, and we have a Pandora to 25. I think it's going this way. Jordan Love, passing grade Black Pandora to 25.
Wow, that's nice.
20 of 25 Black Pandora going to the Green Bay Packers. Pittsburgh Steelers, that's Joseph K. Most Pandoras are QBs. We're going to one-touch up on release day. That one, we'll put that one on a one-touch. Go, Pack, go, says Word. Who doesn't sign for Panini? So you're not going to see Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, or Marvin Harrison in this box for autos. You can hit their color, you can hit their downtowns, but you cannot hit their autos. Those are Topps exclusive signers. Nice little passing grade to 25. Little insert of Jordan Love. We had a Brock Purdy Sunday Kings Pandora earlier for Taylor. So we're at, what, 6 autographs? I think we're still at 6. Michael Mayer, Jalen Waddle, and Troy Franklin. So, is it 6 or 7? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this box is going to have 10 autographs, we need 1 per pack to wrap up this box. We'll see. We'll see. That looks like an auto to me. That looks like an insert auto to me. Zach Ertz. It's for the Jets. It's a Jordan Travis hidden potential. That's 7. Going to the Jets. Going to Josh H. That is 47 of 99. Jordan Travis. Well, shout out to Panini. Another year, another mistake with Optic.
Wow, Word. Wow.
Super hidden potential. We have another auto. That's going to be 8. That's 8. Marvin and Zach Moss. D-Hop. And Terry and Arnold. Going to be for the Detroit Lions. DCQ 150 of 325. I can get used to this. Well, don't get used to it because it's not guaranteed that every box is like this. But we're going to do these 2 boxes and then we're going to throw this break up one more time. Do we have another one? We have another one. We have another one. We're going to have 10 autos in this box again. Sky Moore, Chris Godwin. This is a backwards of Blake Corum for the Rams.
Another Blake Corum.
Another one. Another Blake Corum silver. 47 of 150.
What the hell?
Over under 32 second sellout. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. So, do we have 2 Blake Corums in here?
Yeah.
We did have 2 Blake Corums in here. All right, well, we should have an auto in here. 10 autographs coming up again. We do have a 10th auto, but it's not 101. Oh, boy. Jake Ferguson, Leonard Williams, and Ray Davis for the Bills. Bills in this break is DCQ. That is 118 of 325. All right, let's see if the next one has 10 autographs. That's 2 of our 5 boxes tonight that have had 10 autographs per.
He's signed so far to the left on that one.
I'm, like, very split with this because, like, obviously something like this is going to generate a lot of hype, but not every box is going to be like this. Like, it's not sustainable. Not every box is going to have 10 autographs. You guys have said you've seen a lot of cases, and apparently this is the second case that we've seen that's glitch. Somebody said there's a case with 66 autographs. We're currently up to, so we're halfway through the case. There's 5 left after this. We've had 23 autographs so far through 5 boxes. Yeah, Pathora. I'm not, like, it's obviously cool for everybody in this break. Like, everybody's all geeked up, getting 10 autographs, getting 18 more autographs, or right now 9 more autographs than you expected. But at the same time, like, it would be a feel bad if we run it back. If we run it back at the end of the night and those boxes, like, don't have the autographs and everybody's expecting them, it creates a really weird scenario where, like, you're getting more than you expect, so you think it's going to be in everything, and then it's not. And so. All right. Yeah, the run back here could very easily be boxes that only have 1 auto per, which is what you should be getting. I don't know. It's weird. Brees Hall. And Jawar Jordan. Also, I noticed with that box, like, the other thing that I noticed is we're getting all those autos. We got no color. We only got autos. We got 0 color in that box. So all you're getting is autos. It's like the color, the parallels are replaced by autos. We have another auto. Here we go again. Christian Kirk. Our auto is going to be Xavier Legette. So there you go. Second pack, another auto. Xavier Legette, 295 of 325.
Second time we've hit him in the case, same card too.
So then they were saying the other case had 66 autos. That would mean 6 of the boxes had 1 auto and 6 of the boxes had 10 autos. So half the case is going to have... We have another auto. So congrats. You guys got 20 autos from Optic in this break. Worthy and Jerry Judy. Devin Singletary. And Ben Sinnott is going to be our next auto out. Ben Sinnott is going to be 14 of 325.
I feel like whenever you see those kind of autos, like color is probably supposed to be.
Yeah. So I think that the autos are just taking the place of color. So if you think about it, it says 9 parallels per box on the box. 9 plus 1, that's 10. So you're replacing all your color with autos instead. George Kittle and Jonathan Brooks. Yeah. You're supposed to get 9 color per box. That's probably an auto. It's an auto. Jameer Gibbs. This is our 3rd box where we're getting 10 autos per. Jalen McMillan. You guys know I'm a McMillan magnet. Going to Tampa Bay. Going to Lions. 27 of 75. Jalen McMillan.
This is really crazy.
I mean, it's cool that we're getting all these autos. They're all rookies, too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a vet auto, either. Curtis Samuel. Dexter Lawrence, silver. But this case also did have a down... Ooh. Is that a Pandora? Oh, no, that's an insert. This case did have a downtown already. And it had a Rookie Kings, too. Lighted up of Max Crosby. Has there been any QB autos besides Rattler? Just Rattler and Leary, I think. Jordan Travis has popped up a bunch, too. We have another auto. Hora. Cooper Kupp. Troy Franklin for Dallas, or for Detroit, or Denver. 178 of 325. I'll get it eventually.
Something with
Going to the Broncos, that is Benjamin S. in this break. We did have that 101 auto, though, in the earlier break. We did have the gold vinyl 101 auto. Ray Davis showing up again. Another Ray Davis, 271 of 325. Yeah, these, no color. They're all auto. Want to put all these autos separate. Okay, cool. Set those there. Show us a gold auto, or show us something other than some base auto. Skelsey and Adonai Mitchell. This is crazy. No Tim Tebow vet autos. At least we haven't seen a vet auto yet. Trey Hendrickson and Edgerrin Cooper. Charvarius Ward, Anthony Richardson, captains in charge, and Ryan Flournoy. Christian McCaffrey, Sharbs, and Javon Bullard. Exactly like the last box, where we had a lull in the center. Here's a green. I think these are to 5. Whoa. I think these green autos are to 5. If there's ever a time to hit a big name, it'd be now. What? I think we have a green auto to 5. Good luck. Oh, there you go. There you go, loot box. Joe Alt, that is 1 of 5. Going to the loot box.
Wow.
Joe Alt to 5 on the green auto. Congrats, man.
Nasty.
Hey, I know Lad would have been a little bit better, but what's that going to get you in shop credit? Cook him. Cook him. Let me text Hitman. Oh. Joe Alt to 5. Congratulations, man. We'll run the squirrels for that one. 20 autos in Optic for you guys in this break. We'll run it back at the end of the night, too. Well, you never know, because I've lost count of the autos at this point. I think we should still have 5 left, 4 left. Devonta Smith, 2 on the best tutties, and Kamani Vidal. I think we have 4 autos left, and I think they're going to be in the last 4 packs. Yeah, just like the last box. Rashad White, Torrey Taylor. Well, we have 4 packs left, and I think we have 16 autographs total. Let's count them. We have 17 autographs. At some point, we're going to see 3 more autos. One of them is going to be backwards. Nah, we have an auto here. So there's one of them. There's a JJ rookie. Myles Garrett and Jacoby Myers. How about another Jordan Travis?
12.
How about another Jordan Travis for Josh?
12 bricks, I should have.
135 of 325, Jordan Travis. That's number 18. He knew where to sign. All right, well. Should have 2 more autos in these last 3 packs. That might be something. Tyron Tracy, Kirk Cousins, Terry McLaurin. That's a Braylon Allen, rookie recruits auto. Going to the Jets again. That is going to be 88 of 99. 1 off the minor bounty right there. 88. Jets are feasting.
This guy said he didn't want the Jets, dude.
2 packs left. Yeah, no, the Bo. That is a good point. Backwards auto right here. That is a good point. They're replacing chances at Bo Nix and all those guys, but we do have those auto chances in the Inception, the Chrome. So I hear you there. Braylon Allen on the Pink Velocity.
The greatest Jets winner of all time.
Dude. 5 of 50. Braylon Allen for the Jets. 3-peat for the Jets. Going to Josh H. That's a 1-touch, Jamo?
Yeah.
Alright. Got you. Are we going to have an auto in the last pack? That'll be our 21st auto. Never complaining about the Jets again, says Big J. He didn't even want them.
Big J, sell me your Jordan Travis.
JML a buyer on all of these. To 50. Braylon Allen.
That's all.
All these autos are going into the dollar box. I don't think so. Joe, loot box. You want to sell me your Joe Alt for $2? All right. I think we got 11 autos.
What?
I think we have another auto. I think we got 11 in this box. Jalen Wright is going to be a blue auto. 6 of 99. Jalen Wright. Yeah. So, anyways, here were our autos from those 2 boxes. We still have 3 boxes left in the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not an auto. So we did get 20, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and a 20 bomb. 10 autos per box. Insanity. We're going to move on into the tops portion of the break. We'll save Inception. Let's go ahead and do Finest right now. Now we need to see some Jadens and some Bo Nicks and all those guys. We're going to kick off with Marshawn Lloyd. Oh, no. No, we have a mystery. We have a mystery. Oh, no. JJ Wright, 178 of, or JJ Watt, 178 of 250. And Caleb Williams, 77 of 325. Going to the Bears, going to Greg G. Let's go behind our 3 autos. We have a Dynamos of Walter Payton, 25 of 125. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Time to peel. Oh, boy. Never fun. I almost got it. All of that for a Troy Polamalu. All that for Polamalu. No. Troy Polamalu. Mystery Finest. I've gotten better at those. It doesn't take a minute like it used to. Polamalu on the Finest for the Steelers. Going to Joseph K. Let's continue on with our pack. Luke Kuechly to 50. 12 of 50. Marvin Harrison, 3 of 20. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the gold rare. If I can get a comp on that, please. Caleb to 325. Ennis Rakestraw, your first auto, 23 of 50 on the gold. Finest Greats. My heart. Rob Gronkowski, my heart. It's very nice, but man, I thought we did it. Gronk on the Black Geo. See if that's numbered. And Brad Johnson. A couple of Brady opportunities there. Brad Johnson, 45 of 99. And non-numbered on the Gronk. No, apologies. 22 of 25 on the Gronk. Probably put that in a one-touch too. Nice hit right there for New England. Going to Amit. Best Patriots player and Bucks QB of all time. Totally Pathora. Alright, top load these on up. We have Chrome coming up next. And Inception to send us home. After this break, we'll do another giveaway for chat. And then we've got Seasons in the Sun, Baseball, Cactus Jack Chrome WWE. And we'll put this one back up. Marvin, 54, 20, and 44. Thank you, Lootbox. Grazie, grazie. All right. One touch up that one. And let's throw it in the good old New England silver, shall we? New England silver. Hollow silver for that one. Dude, the last two football breaks have both been fun just because of... It is fun, all the extra autos and the excitement of what's going to happen. Something that you don't expect. But it's also a feel bad because not every box in the case might have 10 autos. So Gronk to 25. Nice hit right there for the Patriots. And here's going to be your Chrome Breakers Delight. And we have Inception at the end. We have a Superfractor. We have a Superfractor. I think that's like a Future Stars. We have a Superfractor. Somebody's getting $1,300 in this break. Hell of a video for you to do. Hell of a break for you to do a video on Loot Box. Mason Smith and Anthony Gould. Somebody's getting a Super and $1,300. Any Super triggers that bounty. We have Chop Robinson, 36 of 50. Mike Vrabel, 45 of 99. Brendan Rice, 29 of 75. Jim Kelly, Charles Tillman, and Chris Carter. Let's go behind this auto. Just with a fridge. William Perry to 50. And, yeah, Super Bowl shuffle right there. On the day Mongo passed away. Rest in peace, Mongo. I think we have a Future Stars. I think we have a Future Stars. It is a 1 of 1. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, that's even nicer. All etch Superfractor Tim Brown. I was a little worried at first. I didn't think it was going to be Brock. I thought it was going to be Dylan Lobb, actually. I was a little worried. Or Austin. Yeah. Tim Brown Superfractor for the Raiders going to Paul B. That is the card and $1,340. Cash or store credit. This is a Burger King. You can have it any way you like it. Man, it's been, what, 134 boxes since our last Superfractor. $1,300 Raider card doesn't happen every day. Nope. I was a little confused at first. I thought it was Jerry Rice as we were coming down. I was like, no? I was like, no, look at the name on that one. Tim Brown, Superfractor 101 All Etch Auto. Congratulations. That's Squirrels for sure. We're not done yet. We have Inception still. Still have Inception in this one. Just a Super for $1,300. Paul, get you taken care of tomorrow, however you want that bounty. Cash, store credit, any combination. And Superfractor will be off for the remainder of the break, and we will reset it going into the next one. Very cool. And a William Perry auto there, too. Inception to bring us home. Alright. What are we looking for now? A booklet? Shield? Shield booklet? Final box of the break. How about some Inception to send us home? This product has been very good to us. And we've ate a couple of dusty boxes of it tonight. And there's usually, in the 8-box case, about 6 of the boxes are good. And 2 of the boxes are bad. So, I think we've already ate the 2 bad boxes. I'm expecting to see something nice here. Go behind our 2 autos. With Chris Long, 3 of 99. And Emmett Smith, 99 of 125. Your patch. Freshman initiation. How about a little Caleb Williams player worn mem, 76 of 150. Got Billy Sims. And Michael Pratt. Patch auto right there, so let's go behind it. For New Orleans, show me the rat. It's the rat, Spencer Rattler. Going to the Saints. Saints is Darren. Final card of this break is going to be a patch auto. It's going this way. Purple to 99. Xavier Legette going to be for Carolina. Going to G-Soul to wrap up the break. Carolina just doesn't mess around in these breaks. Carolina always hits. Welp. That was a break. This Prattler. Alright, let's take a look at a recap in this one. We'll run this one back at the end of the night because we're a bit ahead of schedule. And you know what? If we're getting 20 autos, let's just get 20 autos on release day, right? No promises that they will be hot boxes. You know, obviously, we've opened 2, 4, 6. We've opened 6 boxes tonight. 3 of them have been hot. 3 of them haven't. And let's take a look at the hits in this one. I guess we can do this. Here were your Optic autos. Just a few. It's almost like we opened 2 full cases. It's almost like we opened 2 full cases, wasn't it? Leggett was numbered to 99. I'll show you in a sec. Leggett was right there. It was 88 of 99. It was 1 off the bounty, 88. Fridge to 50 auto. Marvin to 20. And then, yeah, unfortunately, in those hot boxes, the autographs take the place of all the color. So, only silvers. Bucky auto. CJ Stroud to 49. What was a pink velocity? It was numbered to 79, Big J. I think it was just 79. Go back to it really quick for you. If I can find it in the stash. Oh, it's a one-touch? Okay, cool. Cool. Here were your one-touches in that break. We have the 101 Tim Brown, Superfractor. Gronk to 25. Passing grade, Jordan Love to 25, Black Pandora. 8-on-9 Mitchell, that was numbered to 99. Joe Alt to 5. And Braylon Allen to 50. And that is going to do it for the break. 3 boxes now with 10 autos each. I'll run that one back. We'll do a giveaway for chat right now. I'll run it back. I'll put it back up online. But I can't make a promise that you guys are going to get more than 1 autograph. Obviously, if you do, it's awesome. You guys can buy into that one again. Same price. No price hikes or anything like that. But there is a good chance that you don't get 20 autos. Or you do. One break has had 2 autos. One break has had 10 autos or 11 autos. One break has had 20 autos. You'll get somewhere in between there. Somewhere between 2 and 20. Bounties are going to move up. 4,036 is going to be our next break. Between 2 and 10, 20 on average, yep. Minor bounties at $600. Major bounty is going to be at 65 hundo. It's 1970 on the mega bounty. Panini base bounty is going to go up $30 to 640. Superfractor got popped. That one is down to $20. And let's go ahead and do a giveaway. While we do that giveaway, I'm going to set up the break for you guys. Loot box, just so everybody's clear. We're going to do the giveaway all through completion, and then I'll add the break. So if you go to the website during the giveaway, there won't be anything on the site. We'll wait for everybody. We'll give everybody an equal chance. I'm only going to put up a limited amount of fillers. I'm only going to put up half the amount of fillers that we normally put up. I'm going to put up 25 full spots and 12 fillers. But let's do a giveaway for you guys right now. And let's go ahead and give away, you know what? We have a 2023 Zenith Mega Box to give away this time around. Last place, we'll give away a 2024 Heritage Hanger Box. And your keyword, we'll see. It's going to be glitch. We'll see if we have another glitch box. Keyword glitch. And I will prep that one. Should only take a minute to get it up on the website. But we'll wait till after the giveaway. Give everybody an equal chance. Started off this night feeling like garbage. Feel great now. That's how it goes. I was really not feeling great the first few hours of the stream, first couple hours. But then you get that late night Second Wind, Naproxen, and Advil really helped clear it up. So.
I had to sub in a break early.
JML subbed in a break early, and that really helped. That really helped.
Too much Red Bull.
Definitely not. No, I couldn't sleep last night. I had an upset stomach, so I was up like all night. I didn't sleep for more than like an hour consecutively. I was just like up every single hour. I got terrible sleep, and I knew that it was gonna be a rough day, but man, started to get on stream and started to talk a little bit louder and pay attention to like 7 things at once, you know, and it was a lot for my little brain. My little brain was pounding. Fillers are 25% of the cost of the break, so they're $42 each. There's only going to be 12 available. So the cost of 12 fillers is the same as 3 full spots, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and duplicate that list really quick. Give you guys another minute to get on in. You guys multitask like crazy. It's impressive. You get used to it. We're not perfect, though. Or, I'm not perfect anyways.
I'm definitely.
At some point, the ability to multitask is going to go away, and I'm going to miss chat, or I'm going to make mistakes on stream. And just like John Cena said, when I lose a step, it's time to retire.
Oh, he lost a few steps.
Then I'm going to send in the Young Bucks.
No, not those guys.
No, I mean I'm gonna hire a bunch of kids who can do it the way that I did it. I don't know.
Tony Khan over here hiring the Young Bucks.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do. The link is at top of chat, but it's not on the website yet. We'll do the toy race. AI is gonna take over breaking soon. I don't think so. AI not going to take over until the AI can handle cards. Or they just do digital card breaks. Then we're obsolete. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm sorry, you can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is closed. I'm going to even be nice. I'm going to get Music Man in there. Just be nice. I think we have 118 of you eligible for this one. Yeah, 118 in the giveaway. First place is going to get a Zenith Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Heritage Hanger Box. We're going to put 30 seconds on that clock. And may the best toys win. After this giveaway, we will put up that break on the website. I'll let you all have 20 seconds or so to go to the website after the giveaway. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? I believe they made him look like a real jobber. He looked like a real jobber. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Choo Choo SCW 1979. I feel like we do this every time you win. I can't remember your name off the top of my head. Let me know if you're in any breaks tonight.
I know it is. Seth. W-E-S.
Alright. Seth, congratulations. Need you to fill out a giveaway for us. And let's see who came in last place for the Heritage Hanger. And that's Toxics.
I got you. I remember you now.
Toxics. Thank you, Seth. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Seth, and to Toxics. If you guys both want to fill out a giveaway winner, I'm going to tag you guys right now in the giveaway page. Can't tag Toxics for some reason. Maybe the burner. What you guys need to do is both click that link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username. There he is. Yeah, Toxics. I couldn't tag you for some reason. Just click that link and put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Alright, you guys are going to want to head on over to the store. I'm going to give you a 20-second countdown. It's coming. 15 seconds. I'm going to put this last break up And it'll definitively be our final break of the night. And I do want to preface, no guarantees that there's going to be 20 autographs from Optic in this break. You might not even get a single one. You don't know. You could get 20, you could get 0. But we're going to run that one back. And it is going up onto the website right now. And it should be available. All right. There it is. Same break we just ran. 2 Optic Hobby, Deca, Chrome Hobby, and Finest Delight, or Chrome Delight and Finest Delight. And also you got the Inception in there. That is $168, same price as the last one. Last time we ran that break, we pulled 20 autos, but like I said, I can't promise. I can't promise that you're gonna get 20 autos, but it might be a hot case. It might not be. Do I eat yogurt? I don't eat any yogurt. No. I think I could technically have like no sugar Greek yogurt, but no. With that being said, we're gonna move on into our next break. Next break is ready to go. I think you guys just wow. So that break is down to 9 spots, 3 fillers. You want a spot, you might miss it. That's crazy. But we're gonna move on into our next one, and this break is 4,036. This is Leaf Summer Seasons in the Sun. I'm gonna write that, Seasons in the Sun. I gotta remember that. Baseball. And this is a left side serial number break. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 2 spots in the break. Your fillers are going to be Zach H, Kurt K, Kai W. We've got Jeffrey A, Adam D for 4, DCQ, Josh L for 2, Vinny for 4, Eric T, Andrew J for 3, and James W. That is going to be 20 of you. Top 2 are going to make it on into the break. That's going to be top 2 in. Leaf product was fire earlier. Dude, this one was so good earlier. Top 2 are going to be Adam D and Vinny K making it on in. We're down to 0. Okay. JML's going to make some more fillers. JML is going to make some more fillers for that one. Did we sell all 12 fillers to one person?
No.
Oh.
Someone just took like 4 spots.
Well, top 2 made it on in. Adam D and Vinny. We're going to try to make more fillers before the full spots sell out. We're going to...
There are.
Alright, we have 8 fillers and 3 spots left in that break. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. Pretty much every card in this break should be serial numbered. And they will go based off the serial numbers. All 1 of 1s and redemptions, if there are any, are going to be randomized via this wheel right here. And then I think that's all I gotta say. I think everything is serial numbered. Zach H on top down to Vinny. Let's go 7 times. This product is insane. This is the best Leaf baseball product I think I've ever seen. 4, 5, 6, and that's 7 with Andrew J up top. All the way down to Darren C on the bottom.
Oh, you guys smoked that.
I think everything's gone on the site. You guys sold that one on out. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. And it's gone. Not surprised. If you chose manual payment, be sure to get into your payment in the next hour or so. We have the 2 spot on top all the way down to the 1 spot on bottom. Alright, 2 going to Andrew J, Vinny with the 4, Zach H with the 5, Furry Goat with the 7, Adam D with the 3, we've got Cheyenne with the 6, Eli with the 0, Zach H with the 9, Keith M with the 8, and Darren C with the 1. There's no way I went to sleep and came back and you're still going. Buddy, we have 2 hours left in this stream. We're going late tonight.
Doing it live.
Selling 2 fillers on the low price of a milli. Cancel that man's order. I can do half a milli. Alright. Full caser. Full case channel. No, what are you talking about? We break till kickoff. NRL in 90 minutes. Still got the black Reeboks. They're my favorite shirts. I'm also really bad about buying new clothes. You're really, really bad about buying new clothes. They're like the most comfortable shirt to wear when you're breaking. All right. Let's get started. The thing that I like about this product is everything is already encased. I don't have to do anything. Let's do that. All right, first out is... second card out is really nice. But the first card out is going to be Gary Sheffield, 15 of 15, going to the 5 spot. Going to the 5 spot on that one. Next card out. Nasty, it's a banger. Next card out is an absolute certified banger. It is a 2 of 2 franchise 4s. Of Dale Murphy, on Andrew Jones, John Smoltz, and Greg Maddux. 2 of 2 going to Andrew J. Dude, this product is crazy.
Did you one touch that or one?
All one touch that one. All one touch that one. 2 of 2, Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, John Smoltz, and Greg Maddux. Next out. Mike Schmidt and Greg Nettles. That is 4 of 35. Going to the 4 spot. 1976 home run leaders. Game used mems in there.
They're both third basemen.
Yep. And your final hit in box number 1. Going that way again. 1998 home run leaders. Ken Griffey Jr. and Big Mac Mark McGuire. 21 of 35. Such a good product. 98 home run leaders, Griffey and Big Mac. All right, that was our first box. That was the first box. 9 more to go. I'm actually attempting to sort this as we go. Trying something different. So we can do a full recap of who got what and see if the collation is good. I'm trying. I'm attempting. I might not do a great job with it. I might miss a couple, but we'll try. Next out. What's the boxes go for? About $2.50 a box. 4 cards. That is going to be Jim Palmer, 1 of 30. Jim Palmer, 1 of 30. 8 times 20 win. 8 times 20 wins. Jim Palmer for the 1. Next out, that is going to be Team for the Ages, 2 of 2. Ozzie Smith, Willie McGee, Mark McGuire, Keith Hernandez, Bob Gibson, Albert Pujols, Dizzy Dean, and Stan the Man, 2 of 2. Going to the 2 spot. All right. Next spot out. 1 and 2 have each gotten 2 cards so far. 1993 signatures of Frank Thomas, 15 of 35. Going to the 5 spot. Going to the 5 spot on that one. 15 of 35. Frank the Tank. And we're going to wrap this box up with a 4 of 5 of Juan Soto. And I think that's a Mets jersey. That looks like a Mets jersey. You gotta imagine that's part of a Nats jersey, though. Juan Soto on the baseball lore. Stars and Stripes. That's actually a damn cool parallel. That's a damn cool parallel. 4 of 5. All right, we have 8 boxes left. 1, 2, 4, and 5 have each gotten 2 hits. All right, first out is going to be a future auto of Charlie Condon.
Oh.
Charlie Condon, one of your top prospects right now. We're going to be chasing after him in Bowman, I believe. 25 Bowman in a couple of weeks. And that one's going to be a 2 of 6 for the 2 spot. 2 spot currently crushing. Now that's a third card for 2. Next out is going to be Carl Yastrzemski on the Traditions auto. Carl Yastrzemski, that is going to be 10 of 20 going to the 0 spot. The 0 spot is Eli in this break. Next out. Oh my god, the next card is awesome. Signatures 1985. And that is Vince Coleman, 2 of 8. That's 4 for the 2 spot. That's 4 for the 2 spot so far. 2 of 8. Vince Coleman. A lot of Dirty Birds so far in this box. I saw this one and I like it a lot. 1 of 3 for the 1 spot. That is Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb, game used bat. Baseball lore red, Mr. Ty Cobb. Game used piece of bat of Ty Cobb. The 1 spot and the 2 spot are insane right now in this break. We'll hit the squirrels for Mr. Ty Cobb. 1 of 2. 1 of 3, excuse me. Looks like a Game of Thrones house. Kind of. I can see it. I can see it in the design. Alright, 7 boxes left. 28 hits. Only 12 seen so far. 28 to go. I just like that there's no top loading involved. They should do this with leaf lumber as well. What does that mean, Pathora? Ty Cobb overrated. 4 of 6, that is Bert Blyleven. That's funny, Pathora. 4 of 6 on the Bert. We have Dizzy Dean, 26 of 30. 1934 legendary season. I wish they had some stats on the back. Like, why was this season so legendary for him? Dizzy Dean for the 6, going to Cheyenne. The card designs are very unique. I mean, obviously, they can't use a player's likeness. That for some of the players, and that's frustrating. But I'd rather have. Ooh, nice card on the bottom. Who is that? Is that Tino again? Nope, that's Brett Boone, 2 of 3. Booney inscription. Brett Boone. 2 of 3 going to Andrew J. That's 5 cards for that 2 spot. 2 spot currently currently killing it. I saw this one. This one looked sick too. 6 of 10. Midsummer Magic, Eddie Matthews, Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays, Stan the Man, Orlando Cepeda, Hank Aaron. We're not done. Mickey Mantle, Brooks Robinson, Rocky Colavito, Harmon Killebrew, Luis Aparicio, and Roger Maris. The Mick. Dude, this product is unreal. 6 spot with 2 huge cards in there. 6 spot literally with 2 cards probably paid for their spot. 6 of 10 hand numbered. Clemente, Mantle, Maris, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Yeah, how much is that worth? Alright, we're at our halfway point. The good news is some spots have absolutely crushed it. The bad news is there are currently 4 spots that are hitless. That Leaf Metal Hockey product is not that bad. We have a case of that on hand. It's cool. It's cool. It's past midnight. He's cool to say whatever. It's past midnight. Clinton. We have a case of that Leaf Metal Hockey on hand. We should run that at some point.
Don't go overboard with it. But
Yeah, don't go overboard, but it's past midnight. We relax a little bit after midnight.
like F-bombs, maybe a little too much. But...
Joe Torre is going to be a tradition auto. Your first auto is Joe Torre in this box.
I want it.
7 of 7, going to the 7 spot. Going to Furry Goat.
Oh, I'm not getting
Yeah, and you're not getting it. It's going to Taylor. Going to Taylor. Next out, Tony Olivo on the signatures. That is 1 of 10. Going to the 1 spot. Signatures 1970. 1 spot with 4 cards. 2 spot with 5 cards. Seven of 7, Bill Mazeroski on the baseball lore. 7 of 7 on the Mazeroski. And I saw this one too. I liked what I saw. Baseball lore, 2 of 5, Shoeless Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Going to the 2. 6th hit for the 2 spot. 2 spots been hitting everything. We're at the halfway point. 3 spots have yet to get a card. Got a hit for the 3 spot, the 8 spot, and the 9 spot. If you guys don't hit or don't do very well, I'll always hook you guys up. But we need to hit for all 10 spots in the break. This 2 spot has pulled the heist of the century. We haven't seen a booklet yet. We had 2 of them in the last case. We had 2 of those Cloud 9 booklets. This time we've had 0. The original Parlay Legend is 100 years ahead on DraftKings. Shoeless Joe, that's funny. Johnny Bench, your first auto out. Johnny Bench is going to be 5 of 20 going to the 5 spot. 5 spot has hit some cards. The Phillies killed your 9 leg. For me, it was the Pirates today. John Monofusco, gonna be a 1975 signatures, and that is a 1 of 1. So that is random to all at the end of the break. 1 of 1, gonna be random to all at the end of the break right there. Next out is a cut. Lou Boudreau again, 5 of 5. Another hit for the 5 spot. Second time in 2 cases that we have seen Lou Boudreau. We've seen that one in the last case, too. There's a red, white, and blue again. We saw that parallel a lot in this case. Yeah, same cut as last time. You got the Reds logo on that one. That's one of the Hall of Fame placards. And this looks like a multi-way. Exact same cut. Decade 1990. Griffey, Big Mac, Bonds, Bell, Gonzalez, Sosa. 8 of 25. Going to the 8 spot. There you go, 8 spot. There you go, Keith. Alright, just the 7 and the 3 currently don't have any hits. Four boxes remaining. Yeah, I don't think the 7. Sorry, the 9 spot and the 3 spot. 9 spot and 3 spot don't have any hits. 9 and 3. I apologize. My apologies. The 3 not hitting is real crazy. 3 is too low. 3 has a lot of opportunities at hits. I saw 2001. You're going Pujols or Ichiro, maybe? Or Jamie Moyer? 14 of 25 going to the 4? 2001 signatures, Jamie Moyer. Did he win 19 games that year? I think Jamie Moyer had like 19 wins that year, maybe 20.
A lot of people had some.
That was a year the Mariners won a ton of games.
Who did they lose to in the playoffs?
Shut up, JMO. We have a season leaders 1992, 8 of 35.
He won 20.
He won 20. Kevin Brown and Tom Glavine. 1992 season win leaders. That is for the 8th spot. 8 is Keith.
At age 38.
Yeah, he was a golden oldie at that age.
He won 21 at age 40.
Yeah, at age 40 you won 20. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Signature souvenirs. Nolan Ryan for the 3. There you go. 3 spot.
3 spots.
Adam D. 13 of 20. The Ryan Express for the 3. It's such a fun set. And your last card looks like another multi-way. Decades. 1970s. Pete Rose, Rod Carew, Al Oliver, Tony Perez, Ted Simmons, Bobby Mercer. That is going to be 4 of 20. Blaze it on up. 4 of 20. Blaze it. Going to the 4. Going to Vinny. On a filler. And only the 9 spot is hitless right now. Only the 9 spot. We got to get something for the 9. 3 boxes remaining.
Jamie Moyer didn't find himself so.
Nolan Ryan never won a Cy Young. That's such a crazy stat. He throws 7 no-hitters, most strikeouts. Do I even 420? I don't 420. What is 420 again? What do you do on 420? No booklets yet. No booklets. Where are our booklets at? Future Foundation of Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith is going to be numbered 19 of 35. White Sox prospect. All spots have hit something now. 19 of 35. Hagen Smith Future Foundation. Next out. Danny McClain going to be next out on the Tradition Auto. That is 22 of 30. Another one for the 2 spot. Trevor Hoffman, 3 of 3. With the inscription number 50. What is that second word?
51
Retired. Number 53 retired. Jeezy said it. Number 51 retired.
That's why Jeezy's not on the
That's why Jeezy's not on the stream. That's why he's not on the stream. He said it.
That wasn't me, surreal.
Trevor Hoffman, 3 of 3 for the 3 spot. And last card in box number 7. Decade of Dominators, 1980s. Eddie Murray, Mike Schmidt, Dwight Evans, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, Jim Rice, RBI, Mashers, 3 of 25, 3 spot again coming on through. Dave Winfield, says Coon. RBI leaders that year for the 80s. All right, 2 boxes left. We have seen 0 booklets. We've had 1 101 so far. I expect to see another 101, and I expect to see a booklet. We might have a booklet. This one is seated up high. We have a booklet. We have a booklet, finally. Jim Rice and George Foster, 77 home run leaders. 7 of 35. Going to the 7. Going to the Furry Goat. Going to the 7 on that one. Chris Sabo is our next auto out. 2 of 6. Chris Sabo, signatures 1990. All right, we have a booklet on the bottom. Baseball lore, 20 of 25 for the 0 spot, Dizzy Dean. Going to Eli with the 0. And your booklet. It's going to the 2. 2 of 3 on the booklet. Autos or mems? Autos. Ichiro, Hideki Matsui, Reggie Jackson, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill, Mariano Rivera, Don Mattingly, Tino Martinez, and Goose Gossage. 9-way Yankees booklet.
Yankees legend Ichiro.
Yankees legend Ichiro Suzuki. Unbelievable. Couldn't they put Rudy Giuliani on this card instead? Going to the 2 spot. 2 spot, the heist of the century. Andrew J. crushing this break. Hit of the break so far. Look away, JML. JML just said the Ichiro ruins it for him.
Because he's not like a Yankee. He's not like a Yankee.
700. I have no idea what that's going to sell for. That is a 2 of 3. That is Andrew J. who pulled that. Andrew J. has eaten up this break. He has the most cards with the 2 spot. And we're down to our last box. And then we have one 101 to random, and maybe we'll get another one, or we'll get another booklet here. I'll give you my kidney, he says. Dude, this product is so crazy. Want to see, I don't even know what we want to see to end it. 101 cut. Alright. Tony Gwynn and Alex Rodriguez, 13 of 15, 1996 batting average leaders. Gwynn and A-Rod going to the 3, going to Adam D. Scott Rowland, 4 of 5, going to the 4 spot. Going to Vinny. Final 2 cards of the break. Season awards. Barry Bonds, Eric Karros, Greg Maddux, and Tony La Russa, 3 of 25. Going to the 3 spot, going to Adam D. And your final card of the break is in... Dude, that's sick, Barry. Barry Carus La Russa from Manager of the Year. Final hit. Franchise favorites. Dual auto. 4 of 5, Raleigh Fingers and Dennis Eckersley. What's up, Mindcrime? Going to the 4. Oh, there are some spots that did very, very well. Raleigh Fingers and Dennis Eckersley. Man, this card popped when you put it in the light, the American flag parallel.
Wow.
The stashes. Both fighting for best mustache. We have 1 card to random off. It is the John Monofusco. And that is a 1 of 1. Our only 101 in the case. So let's go and open up the random wheel. And may the best spot win. Honestly, I hope it's one of the spots that didn't get a lot of hits. I hope it's one of the spots that didn't do well. 5 spot, which 5 spot did okay in that break. I think that's our 4th card. Alright, 9 spot, 0 spot. I think got the worst of it in that one. Let's take a look at the hits. I have it all sorted for you guys. Here's a 1 spot. Tony Oliva, Ty Cobb, Jim Palmer, and Big Mac and Griffey. 2 spot. Oh boy, this 2 spot. Let me tell you about this 2 spot. The 9-way autograph booklet. The Chris Sabo. The Denny McLain. The Shoeless Joe. the Brett Boone, the Vince Coleman, the Charlie Condon, the, I forgot all about that one, the Team for the Ages with the Cardinals, and the Quad Franchise 4 with Smoltz and Maddox. 3-spot did pretty decent as well. 3-spot did pretty decent with the award season 1992. You had the A-Rod and Gwen. You had the 6-way decade 1980s. You had the Trevor Hoffman auto, and you had the Nolan Ryan auto. What if you ran the serial same way, but solo and multi-cards had separate serial? Interesting. Interesting. Solo and multi-card had separate serial. I need to hear more about that. Here's a 4-spot. I kind of like that idea, Pithora. Scott Rowland. We had the 6-way. Jamie Moyer. We had Burt Blyleven. You have the Juan Soto, and you also had the home run Mike Schmidt and Nettles. Christina, you have a good night. Here was the 5-spot. Montefusco 101, the Frank Thomas, and the Gary Sheffield. The 6-spot. 6-spot had the cut autograph. Or sorry, that went to the 5. Apologies. 6 had the John. 5. Okay, 6 and 6. My bad. My bad. So these were also 5-spot hits. The Johnny Bench and the Lou Boudreau. Apologies. 6-spot had 2 cards. Had the hand numbered Eddie Matthews Clemente. You had that banger with Mickey, and you had the Dizzy Dean as well. The 7-spot had 3 cards. I mean, that one card that probably might have paid for their full break. Honestly, one of the best cards in the case. 7-spot. You had the George Foster and Jim Rice. You had the Bill Mazeroski, and you had the Joe Torre. 8-spot had 2 cards. The Kevin Brown and the Tom Glavine. You also had the 90s home run kings of McGuire, the Griffey, Bell, Bonds, Wangan, and Sosa. 9-spot, I'm sorry, we'll hook you up. You had just 1 card, the Hagen Smith. And the 0-spot, you had 2 cards. You had the Dizzy Dean and the Carl Yastrzemski. And that is going to do it for the break. Sorry, Wally. Wally, you've been crushing it pretty consistently. If you want to just hand me one of those.
I think he did good with one of the...
You've been crushing it consistently. Your luck came a little crashing back down to earth there, my dude. And we've got WWE coming on up next. And then we will end our evening with another football run back. All right, we did not collect for any bounties in that break, so we're just going to move on ahead. Another WWE for you guys, and then we're going to end our evening with some football. Cactus Jack Chrome is going to be next. Leaf is, I mean, most Leaf products are good. Some kind of fall flat. That one's one of the top tier Leaf products. That one, along with products like Trinity and Decadence and Collective Collect Signature Series. Like, those are all the good products. We're gonna move on into 4037. This one sold out super duper quick. And yeah, let's go ahead and hop right on in. It's getting late. We still have 2 breaks to run here. You could run a massive unlicensed break with What do you mean, Pithor? Like what's your idea? Just hit me in the DMs. I want to hear some ideas, because we have some, still have some of their older baseball stuff too. 24-hour Leaf stream. I've been wanting to do an all Leaf stream for a long time, or at least like a 5-hour Leaf stream. We just have so much extra product that we haven't gotten to yet, like Leaf Metal. We have Pop Century from last year. Still, we have Pop Century coming out this week. We got Leaf Metal Hockey. We have Leaf Collective Football. We have a lot of Leaf Football. We have a case of Trinity Football still. Like, we have so much. Case of Poker I found. Still have a case of Poker. We have a case of Decadence. Like, we have a lot of Leaf on hand. Be cool to do a all Leaf stream. I'm sure they would actually sponsor it too. I'm sure they would do some giveaways and things like that. Should be a cool idea. I should talk to my guy over at Leaf. Let's go ahead and get started with 4037. This is going to be Cactus Jack WWE. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 3 spots on the break. Izzy W, Ramrod, Brian B, Chris B for 2, Claw Machine, Anil, Sam H with 2, Gary L, and Josh D. I'm not sponsored by Leaf, but we're partnered with them, and we've done some cool things. So we're direct with Leaf, and I have a direct line to one of their marketing guys over there. We have a pretty good relationship, so I can. They put my logo on a card. I don't know if you guys saw that a while back or you guys know, but I got my own little Leaf set. We made 250 of these. Has my logo on it. Has Jerry Rice, Felix, and Sean Kemp. On the back, it has my QR code to go to my website. So we've collabed on some stuff before. We're gonna collab on some stuff in the future, and yeah, no, I'm a big fan of what they're doing down there in Texas. Let's go on your filler. Let's go. 10 times. Top 3 are gonna get in. Fillers in the break. We have Josh G, Anil, and Chris B making it on in. I'll give out some more sets. I have a few more sets that I can give out. Still have some sealed sets. But that set is officially checklisted. You can send them to PSA and get them graded. PSA will grade them. It's officially on the Leaf checklist. Alright. WWE, you guys know how we do it. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to Armen. We just heard there were the in front of names. JML somehow grabbed the first spot in this one with Apple Pay. Chris B on the bottom. JML said, I want into some Cactus Jack. What is he looking for? Probably a Julia. Probably a Julia auto. 3 and 4. There's Kevin M up top. Anil gonna be on the bottom. We'll have more Cactus Jack this weekend. JML might have a Cactus break tomorrow. These are the only 2. The 2 that we ran today are the only 2 that have arrived so far, but we have more on the way. Amen on top. UVXYZ 1 on bottom. Not all of us can live in Vegas, Hitman. We've got NOP and Q gonna be up top. C Women on the bottom. Alright, we've got Kevin M with NOP and Q, Jeremy C with RNS Women, Josh G with Amen, Lucky Lefty K, Josh G with H and I, Caveman M and W, David W, J Women and E, JML got the D, Andrew S with B Men, Booty Cheeks UVXYZ and 1, Mark K with F and G, Josh J with J Men, Mark K with T, Tiki A Women, Chris B with S Men and B Women, Brad O with R Men, and Neil with L. We have Josh G with C Men and Anil with C Women. If you guys have trades, talk them now. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades. We'll hop on in just a sec. Shimma looking to trade that D. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't think Mark will give up that.
I don't think F and G is up for trade. What's up, Tom? Maybe everybody's asleep. Alright, your products in this break. We have Cactus Jack Chrome. Select International. Chrome Hobby. We've got Breakers, or sorry, we have Sapphire. And Prizm Undercard in this one as well. Getting skinny. You know what? It's taken me all month long. You know, I took 6 days down to California. I was out of keto for 9 days. Took me all the rest of the month just to get back to where I was before we left for California. So all that, you know, anytime you get out of keto, you take on a bunch of water weight. And yeah, it took me like 2 weeks getting back into keto to drop all the water weight and get back to where I was before we left. RGL gonna look like Rusev soon? No, that's a long way off. That's a long, long way off. But maybe we'll get there. We'll see. Feeling pretty healthy. Feeling pretty good. I mean, today was kind of an anomaly. I just didn't sleep well and felt horrible all day. Does it destroy your energy dropping keto? Like, I feel great now. Like, I have plenty of energy. But the first, like, day or so when you get out of keto, man, you feel slow. You feel sluggish. And then your first day back into it, you kind of, I would say, I don't really have too much trouble adapting back into it. Adapting out of it is like, if I accidentally get too many carbs in something that says it's no carb and has carbs, and like, I can feel when I leave keto, and I feel worse leaving keto than I do getting back into ketosis. Alright, we'll kick off with undercard. Zelina, Charlotte. Yeah, you feel it when you eat too many carbs and you get out of ketosis. I personally, I feel all warm and sluggish. That's how I feel when I get out of keto. Godfather. And Kane to 99. Color match 31 of 99 on the Kane. Some people feel it the other way. You know, they get what's called the keto flu. It's where their body is like craving sugar, craving carbs, doesn't know what source of energy to run on. And it's just kind of in limbo there for 24 hours or so. And then they feel fine. I don't get that. But I get it the other way. Whenever I eat carbs, I feel terrible. They tear up my stomach, and I just feel all warm and sluggish. Kalani Jordan, rookie. There's going to be Alexis King. Rumble performances of Cody, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes for Amen. And Katana Chance. Bret the Hitman Hart, Mako Satomura, and Gigi Dolan. Tommaso Ciampa, Duke Hudson, Michin, Dashing Cody Rhodes. JML stealing one from the A spot. Dashing Cody Rhodes on the variation. Brindley Reese for B Women. JML, can you do me a favor? Can you grab the boxes for the last break?
Yeah.
Not the American Nightmare. That's Dashing Cody Rhodes when he was pretty boy. They broke his nose. Acted like he was ugly and wore a mask. Volkov, Brian Pillman. And he turned into Stardust. No, I thought we had a black 101, but we don't. Naomi. Prismatic entrances of the Godfather for G. And Harley Race. Thought we had a 101 disco for a brief second there. I haven't seen Sunday Conversation with Cody yet. I want to watch it. He wore the paper bag. Was it Ray who broke his nose? When my issue is when Cody comes out, I always picture Legend Cody Rhodes with Ted DiBiase and Randy. Adam Pearce. Moments of Roman. And J.D. McDonough, who came back on Monday night. Didn't think he'd be back so soon. 42 of 49. Going to J-Men. Going to Josh G. Broke his nose with the 619. I try to remember that timeline. And then he became Stardust after that, right? Rumor has it JML's favorite Cody was Dashing. So it's fitting. That's funny. Yoko, you guys make all the good JML jokes you want. He's going up and wrangling the other boxes right now. He's not here to hear them. Ilya Dragunov, Rey Mysterio, and Joe Coffey to 99. Joe Coffey, 43 of 99. Our influencer box is a real thing. So we saw the same problem with Optic last year. Some of the photo boxes had tons of downtowns in them. Influencer boxes, I don't necessarily think you would call them that. Error boxes, yes. They had the same problem last year. Eddie Thorpe. Prismatic entrances of The Rock going to our men. And we love this Asuka photo for A Women going to Tiki. One of the best cards in the set. If you say influencer boxes, Acme might appear.
I know, right?
Still waiting for our auto. We haven't seen our auto.
That's what I was thinking.
If influencer boxes are a thing, how can I get them? I have years of videos of my personality. Yeah, I know, right? Same. WrestleMania moments of Roman and Triple H. Yeah, I wish Panini slid us the influencer boxes. I'm just tired of doming. I mean, I have some videos coming up that are particularly, like, bad. In terms of, like, wow, the ROI was brutal here. You guys are going to see them. I don't think Ho is... I don't know what's banned. I don't know what's banned on the filter.
No, Colin, get him.
Baron Corbin. Here's your auto. Is it a legend auto? Oh, it's a gold Michelle McCool, your latest Hall of Famer.
Undertaker's.
Legendary signatures Michelle McCool for a caveman. Send it to Mark. Send it to Mark. We'll one touch up that one. Michelle McCool to 10. Probably close. Hall of Famer. Oh my god. Michelle McCool to 10, your first one touch of the break. 4 of 10, Michelle McCool. See if we get a gold variation here. Give us a gold variation. No gold variation. Drew McIntyre, Bronco Nima. There's Jade. Blair Davenport, Luke Gallows, Dirty Dom, your IC champion. And Montez Ford. You remember when Michelle entered the Rumble, climbed the barricade, and almost fell face? I don't remember that, actually. Let's do Select International. Don't remember that, actually. You always like Layla more than Michelle? We have a redemption in here. Not supposed to get an auto. No guaranteed autos in these boxes. It could be a gold wave to 5. Let's use Tori to sweat it. Let's use Tori to sweat it. Here's your redemption. Show us gold wave to 5. Ringside action signatures red wave. Non-numbered. Of Sheamus. Going to S-Men. Going to Chris B. Sheamus is our redemption. Show me that gold wave Julia or Stephanie Vaquer or Jacob Fatu. Sean Spears, Xavier Woods, Scott Steiner, aka me when I wear the chainmail, and Brian Pillman, 6 of 99. On the Brian Pillman. There's a ringside to 99 in the back. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Eddie Guerrero. China to 99. Going to see women. And Neil, 32 of 99 on the China. Molly Holly, Dusty Rhodes, Kairi Sane, and Rhea Bloody Ripley on the Sensations to 149. On RNS Women, Jeremy, 56 of 149. We have a blue in here, blue premier level. Bret the Man Hart, Jimmy Hart, and Bray Wyatt to 49. Go to B-Man. Andrew S. Nice hit. I don't remember that Extreme Gaming.
When he accidentally went through the table.
449. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. Sheamus, Cena, table finish. I can't remember.
That's when Sheamus won his first world title.
Oh, was it by accident or?
It wasn't by accident. It was just made to look that way.
They did it by design.
Yeah.
Remember when that tables match with Big Show and he stepped through the table?
Yeah,
That was a good. That was Cody, right?
Cody.
That was against Cody. That was a good finish. Drew McIntyre. Drew is going to be on the red to 149. 107 of 149, Drew McIntyre. That was an awesome finish. Eddie Thorpe and Otis, Elton Prince. We got Ava. And another Michelle McCool. Michelle McCool, 38 of 49. That was a great plan finish, though. So everybody's like, how is Cody going to put him through a table? And he put himself through a table to win the match. Where's her man at? Where's Taker at for Booty Cheeks? He's like, grown man's nickname Booty Cheeks. I'm not showing up for this. Diesel. Diesel is going to be number 21 of 99. They should bring Show back. He's with AEW.
He's earning a paycheck to do nothing.
Yeah. Also, like, he's very slow in the ring. I don't know if they want to bring him back. To 49. Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig.
Oh.
How about Liv Morgan for a Neil?
Wow.
Liv ringside to 49. That is going to be 2 of 49. What's that worth?
I sold a red for like 40 bucks.
JML said he sold a red for like 40 bucks on that one. Let me know. Somebody give me a comp. Somebody give me a comp. Liv Morgan on the ringside of 49. I think it's like 6. Yeah, I agree. Probably like 60 bucks. Is that another ringside? I think we have another ringside. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the ringside. And Terry Funk, rest in peace to the Funker. 56 of 99, Terry Funk. Nice Stone Cold ringside too. See if we have a gold. We didn't have a gold earlier tonight. Still haven't seen gold. Jimmy Uso. Seth freaking Rollins, Alundra Blaze. X-Pac? Yeah, X-Pac. Going to X. Make some noise. 18 of 99. On the X-Pac. And our final pack. Nikolai Volkov, Bray Wyatt, Shawn Michaels, and Sid, Psycho Sid for S-Men. That is 53 of 149 on the Psycho Sid. No live comps. Chad asleep on us?
I guess.
Alright, Chrome Hobby, Chrome Sapphire, and then Chrome Cactus. 24 and 47 on the live. Low. Rip Psycho Sid.
So I did well on my bread.
Alright, Chrome. Looking for a Rock Auto. I'm the only one who hasn't pulled one. Not part of the club yet. Stacy or Liv? Liv. Rizzo. Joe Coffey. Pete Dunne, 125 of 199. Maxine Dupree. Kevin Owens. We're talking about in the ring, right? Strictly in the ring. Pick an obscure tag team from your youth you'd love to see wrestle in the modern era. An obscure team from my youth. An obscure team. I would like to take the Ravens flock and put them in the modern era.
Power and glory.
Obscure team, not super obscure, but Sean O'Hare and Mark Jindrak. I love Sean O'Hare.
They were really good, but he's dead.
I know, and he's dead now, but I loved Sean O'Hare. Bret Hart on the pink. Berto and Undertaker is going to be on the shifting gears.
Did me and Colin both say power and glory?
You both said power and glory.
Oh my god.
Another obscure tag teams that I really liked. I mean, there's not really any obscure ones. Like, I just can't think of any super obscure ones. We have a Mark of Champions auto. We've had a lot of those lately. Solo. Sounds good, Pithora. I saw that come through the inbox. Beer Money. Beer Money in TNA.
Oh, Robert Roode and
Alright, here we go. Mark of Champions.
oh,
Of Trick Williams. We pulled the super of this card a long time ago. In a Far Far Galaxy 114 and 175 Trick Williams. Beer Money to WWE. Robert Roode is retired. How about Head Cheese? Is that Lethal Weapon Steve Blackman and Al Snow? That one was a good obscure team. We have a redemption. Carmella. Devon. Ludwig Kaiser, your redemption. Oh, now your redemption.
I was like, huh?
You're due to receive. Main event autograph orange. To 25 of Becky Hogan. Going to Chris B. Becky Lynch. Becky Hogan. Going to B Women. Nice hit for you, Chris. Hair color match. What sports team is your favorite of all time for a single year? 1995 Seattle Mariners. 95 refused to lose Seattle Mariners.
They lost.
Becky to 25. Why does Becky like to be called the man in the ring? The 17-18 Pacers. Was it 15-16? Was it, geez, is it 15-16 or 16-17 Cavs?
I like the one.
No, 15-16 is the
I like the one
the year after Kyrie left. 15-16 Cavs would be my second. 32 of 175 Tyler Bate. Dakota on the pink. Tony D'Angelo and Kevin Nash. Is Killer Cross going to get a push? I hope so.
It looks like it.
Hope his name goes back to Killer Cross, too.
But it was never Killer Cross in WWE.
No, it was Killer in the Indies, yeah.
No, I know that.
Liv, Gunther, Zelina, Finny Finn, Hank Walker, and Rhea Ripley, 56 of 249 on the speckle. Mike Tyson in his prime. Still no super action. Danny Palmer. Miz Refractor, Brett Hyper, Green Finn, 36 of 99. Angelo Dawkins and Ren Sinclair. Calling out AJ Styles Allen. He signed off on his promo as Killer Cross. I think that was one of those things where, like, he probably didn't get approval and he just said it. Because that interview was, like, it was a WWE interview, right? But, like, he probably just said it. Thought it sounded badass. Scarlett was all pretending she didn't know what he was saying. Like, she clearly did. Rock, Asuka, Bronco Nima, Lexus King, 51 of 199. She was acting all like that he was breaking kayfabe, you know, and she knew. She was playing her character there. She's not actually worried that he's going to say something and get fired, you know. It was a badass interview. Roman, Sammy, Black and Green of Huskis, Kofi Kingston, Thea Hale, and Channing Stacks Lorenzo. He killed our boy Luca Crucifino, apparently on Tuesday.
You see who won the Clutch Player of the Year for the NBA?
Who? Oh, Curry won Clutch Player of the Year, right?
No.
Video exporting now. Sounds good, Loot Box. I'll reshare. Jada, Miss Paca, Randy Orton on the Hyper. Jalen Brunson won Clutch Player of the Year.
Yes, he did.
Any thoughts on Becky's return? Woof. As in, we did a return. We gave her the belt at Mania, did the big Mania return. And then the next night, they lose the belts, and she turns on somebody who isn't a big fan favorite to begin with. That's the creative that she returned to. Okay.
On the fence about Lyra.
Okay. Hopefully it gets Lyra over, but something tells me it won't.
No, she's going to take the belt from the Lyra.
Becky gonna be walk around with the Intercontinental belt. Batista. Ivar, 7 of 99. That's the creative that she returned for.
Bro, Alvarez literally called her what we call
Becky Hogan.
He said, I shit you not, he said that during his podcast. So I was like, oh. I don't know, it's a new
God,
award
this-
that
this-
they had to give it to
This
Jeff,
box
bro.
was not the greatest other than the Becky. Zoe. LA Knight. No buybacks. John Cena time is now. Andre chasing Carlito. I need to see a Popper Adasha in the next box.
I forgot I was in this party.
Yeah, that box was not it, Chief. Sapphire and then Cactus Jack still to come. Price check 24 reside Jacob Fatu Gold Flash. Off the top of my head, and I'm just spitballing here, I would say probably somewhere in the high 200s, if not low 300s.
More than that.
Maybe more, maybe three.
$500.
JML says it's about 500. I think that's a little high.
I mean, Julius goes for 800.
We have a gold in here. There's Bailey, Adriana Rizzo, Mick Foley, Montez Ford, and Triple H on the gold, 47 of 50. Gold trips for T-Men going to Marquet. Triple H on the gold.
All about the game. Hall of Fame speech is still going.
His Hall of Fame speech is still going. 1 hour, 7 minutes. And Nafe, Xavier Woods, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Scarlett. He went an hour and 7. It was a good Hall of Fame speech, but it was a long speech. Is it a hold? I'd probably sell. I'd be looking to sell. Jacob's very hot right now. Other than Bowman Best U, do I think Fanatics is coming out with any other college battle? Yes. They will have Best University. I think we're getting some higher end stuff too. I think we're getting we should still have Best coming out, Sapphire Chrome coming out. And I think we might getting like Royalty or one of those sets. I know we're getting one for football apparently. Katana Chance, Stevie Turner, and there's JD McDonough. I know that as of last fall, there was a high-end collegiate football set that was supposed to be on the checklist. I think it was Royalty. Or on the roadmap, anyways, that Fanatics did at Fanatics Fest. Our auto is here. It's NXT. Shotzi, Lyra, Izzy Dame. NXT auto of Ariana Grace for A Women going to Tiki. Bowman's best NXT win. I know. That would be awesome. Wesley. Orange or green in here. Otis, Berto. And Andrade, 59 of 75 on the Andrade green. We should definitely have more collegiate basketball on the way. At least Best at a minimum. Lexus King. And then Sapphire for Chrome. Ridley Reese. No idea when they come out, but Sapphire should be out like next month. Like, based off of just what we see with other Sapphires, it should come out like a month after Hobby. Pete Dunne, Cora Jade, Nikki Cross, and Nia Jax. Do you ever consider selling pieces of your PC? So I'm going to be consolidating my PC later this year. Selling off some stuff. Trying to refocus my PC a little bit. Yes. We have orange in here to 25 to wrap up the box. There's a Jakara Jackson. Or a Mensa. And your final card. Is that Devon? Devon, get the tables. 13 of 25, Devon Dudley. Going to JML.
I always want.
Biggest card in my PC? Ooh. Probably my Zion 101 still. Or my PSA 10 Downtown Kobe Bryant, whatever that thing's worth. I have some very nice PC pieces that I haven't looked at in a minute. I have the Cooper 101 Super, trying to figure out what to do with it. Grade it and sell it. Grade it and sell it would be my opinion. Congrats, man. You have the base 101 or the auto? Here's going to be your final box of the break. $1,000 a box. Cactus Jack Chrome. It's a 2 packs. 2 packs. Everybody knows the rules. Smaller than my hand. Base with a main is... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Congrats on that one, Steve. Alright, even your base cards can be 1-touches. Miz is going to M and W. Looks like we have an orange and a gold. We have an orange and a gold.
Caveman, I need the base.
JML a buyer, Caveman on the Miz base. That's going to be Braun Strowman. Going to B-Man, going to Andrew S. Gold on the back. It's going that way. Allen, AJ Styles. 43 of 50 on the AJ. Going to Josh G. And I think we have orange. We have orange to 25. Next one's going to be better. Next one's going to be better. Montez Ford. 20 of 25. Next one's going to be better.
Please.
Second pack is going to be much better. Montez to 25. AJ might be a 1-touch. AJ might be a 1-touch.
AJ's probably a 1-touch.
Yeah. Stuff's so expensive. AJ got to be a 1-touch. Alright. Second pack, just like earlier when we started off the stream, second pack is going to be better. It literally happened in the first break. The first pack sucked. Second box had 2 red refractors. One was a Penta Auto to 5. AJ Styles to 50, 43 of 50. Huge hit loading up, yes. How much are these going for? These are going for $1,000 a box, Motown. They were sold at WWE Universe in Las Vegas for $400 in tax. Currently reselling for about $1,000 on secondary. Here we go, your second pack. Definitely sleeve base cards. Andrade gonna kick this one off for Amen. We have another orange and another gold. Andrade. Chelsea green for C Women going to a Neil. Gold. Maybe backwards. Gold to 50. Jimmy Uso, 23 of 50 for J-Man going to Josh G. $400 a box is what they were sold for. I think there's only 1,000 out there. Your final card of the break. Not a great box. 16 of 25. Yeah. Tamatonga. Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Dude, we had that one box that was insane. And then this box was not the greatest. Tonga to 25. Going to T, going to Marquet. I'm sorry, y'all. That box was rough. Chelsea, probably like a $40, $50 base card, though. Jimmy, I'm going to throw in a 1-touch just because it's gold, Jimmy. But, man, that one was brutal. We'll have more on Saturday, FYI. But that was not good. That was our first, like, kind of dusty break of the night. That was our first real kind of dud of the night. A couple of golds, AJ and Jimmy. Yeah, hurts when those are so expensive and you get dusted like that. I mean, yeah, even the base cards, the Andrades are going to be like 10, 15 bucks. The Chelsea, honestly, probably $40 or more. Tamatanga, probably like 40, 50 bucks just because of how rare the set is. Same with Miz, Braun Strowman. Those aren't going to be dollar cards. Montez to 25, just not the right color in that box. We did have 4 one-touches in that break, man. We started off the night so hot with WWE. Kind of glad we have one more break and we're not ending there on a sour note, you know? Yeah, that was kind of a letdown. We'll probably do a break with... Well, we might do a break with 2 of them in them. I'm not sure. I want to bring back some NT. Then we have some 3 count left over. We have some photo left over. Rhea base to 11 at auction. VGK hit me the to 25. Congratulations on that one, Tavo. AJ Styles to 50. Jimmy Uso to 50. Becky Lynch was the big hit of the break. That was the orange main event parallel. And we have the Michelle McCool to 10. Joe, gotta remind you, remember when you said one more break and we lasted until 7 a.m. New York time? Yes. Yes, I do recall. Those nights are sort of common, actually. Jim, if you don't want to sort this one, Brittany can.
We got one more break. Probably just, yeah.
Alright, well, if you don't want to, she could sort this one. She only has the footballs. Whatever you want to do. Am I adding any breaks? I'm not adding any breaks. We have one more to rip, and then we are out of here tonight. 4038 is going to be our final break of the night. I remember breaking all night, and then RGL breaking out the Dynasty. That was a crazy night. The Dynasty random, or Dynasty divisions. Or RGL and JML breaking out 3 WWE Select and the Wii Out. Dude, we've done some crazy stuff. 65.50. Gonna be your major bounty. Mega bounty at 1980. Panini base 101 is gonna go up just $10 to 650. Top Super is gonna go up 20 bucks to $40. About to start the tops 3. How can we fill up a tops 3 break? And we have one more break this evening. Let me load up the randoms for this one. And we have one break to go. Our 14th break of the night. I was feeling awful when the stream started. I feel pretty much perfect right now. I'm going to have trouble sleeping. I already know it. Too wired. Jeezy, I got a bug on me. Who opened that door?
Oh, yeah, because I opened the door to Bill.
Alright. Too many run wisers. Alright. Your final break of the night. Oh my god, I see some degens. I see some big degens in this one. Holy smokes. Okay. Final break of the night. Let's get after it. And this is break number 3. 4038 late night NFL number 2. And we have a 25% filler. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this one. Your fillers, we have Bertone, Todd K, Gustav for 4. Peter F, Justin Seidels for 2. Paul B, Zach H, Sherry W, Robert S, Lions for 4. Peter F for another one, and Richard B for 2. That is making 20 names. Top 5 are going to get into the break. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway coming up after this. Let's go 9 times. Top 5 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my filler degens. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9. Top 5, Todd K, Captain Chaos. We have Lions Den, Gustav, Lions Den, and Gustav making it on in. 9 has not been lucky tonight. Wow. We had 2 people get multiple spots, Lions and Gustav. That brings Lions total spots up to 5, I believe. Lions really wanted to be in this one. Everybody who missed, we got a filler giveaway loading up for you guys right now. Even though we ran all these breaks tonight, We don't have a ton of fillers on this list compared to some normal nights. 183 missed fillers tonight across all 14 of our breaks. And we got to roll at least 4 times your filler giveaway prize. Wow, low rolls, okay. 8 times. First place is going to get a wild card, 7-card stud promo box with 1-on-1 auto chances. They're like $80. It's crazy. And last place, we're going to give a Heritage Hanger box away. Top and bottom, each getting a filler giveaway prize. 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 with Zach H. You are going to get the wild card, Wally.
Oh.
Wally, that wild card's going out to you.
It's back.
For all those missed fillers tonight. And Michael M., you are going to get the Heritage box if you're still here. You're welcome, Wally. I know we didn't do very well for you in the left side.
Did very well in the random hits.
It did crush it in the random hits. Alright, combos in this one. We got the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans. Steelers and Pack and Seahawks and Saints. Claw Machine up top. Gustav on the bottom. And let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. This is going to be your final break of the night. Going extra. Coming off 5 straight days. Raymond F on top. Philip S on the bottom. Coming off 5 straight days. And we go long on the very next night out. JMLB Live, his breaks go up in 5 hours. It'll be live at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Just want to make sure this fill is correct. Cool. We have the Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. One, 2, 3. There's 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Falcons up top. Or Cardinals on the bottom. When does he sleep? The breaks just go live automatically.
I don't sleep that much.
The breaks go live automatic, and then he'll be over here later before the start of the stream. Raymond with the Falcons, Eric T with the Jags, Jason P with the Ravens, Austin C with the Colts, David S with the Jets, Sean W with the Chargers, Lions with the Vikings. We have Claw Machine with the Texans, Lions with the Broncos, Sean B with the Eagles, Richard B with the Panthers, Todd K with the Seahawks and Saints, Loot Box, Steelers and Pack, Booty Cheeks, Patriots, Richard B with the Bills, Josh H with the Rams, Gustav with the Niners, Richard B with the Chiefs, Lions with the Bears.
He's also got the Vikings.
Wow. He's got the Vikings. He's got the Broncos. He's got the Bears. Richard B with the Bucks, Mike F with the Cowboys and the Browns, Zach H with the Lions, Gustav, Bengals, Andrew Z with the Giants,
And the Raiders.
Jason P with the Commanders,
Oh my.
Lions with the Dolphins, Titans. You've also got the Raiders.
What the?
Phil with the Cardinals. He's got a crazy team draw. 4 of his 5 teams are chasers. He has a crazy team draw. If you guys have trades, I'm going to give you a minute to talk them.
What the heck?
And we've got a little bit of bonus RGL for you guys tonight. We've been live for 10 hours and 13 minutes. And what's one more, right? So, as I said in this one, no promises that we will get multiple autos and Optic. It is from the same case. These are boxes number... So we did 6 already. So these are boxes 7 and 8. And I did one for a video. So at this point, there's only 3 boxes left in that case. Hey, Brian. Thank you so much. Have a good night, dude. We'll start off with Deca again. Gotta have a better Deca box than last time. I mean, we don't have to, but I hope we do. Was our best hit was like a mojo in the last one? Show me a gold. Show me a gold. Silver to kick it off. Waddle Waddle and Carson Steele. Michael Wilson, Zay Flowers, Kenneth Walker. First auto is actually not bad. That's Ricky Pearsall Going to them Niners, that's Gustav. And a silver of Ricky Williams, a different Ricky. Ricky Williams for the Dolphins on the silver. Ricky Pearsall, your first auto in the box. About time we got a good auto. We just get a bunch of vets and Jerome Fords and who's the dude for the Giants that we always get? Mario Manningham. About time we got a decent auto. See red in this pack. QJ, Stonehands himself, Raheem Mozart, Zach Martin. Champ Bailey, Chris Olave. Going to the Bengals, and that is going to be Joe Burrow. Going to Gustav on a filler, 165 of 199. On the Beezy. We have an orange in here. Travis Kelsey, Josh Jacobs, Jahmyr Gibbs. I had a silver Caitlin tonight. Pretty sure it'll grade 10. If it does, can't decide if I should sell or not. There's a Caleb. I would recommend selling. She's going to have a lot more cards. Brilliant silver of Drake May. Drake May for the Patriots. Going to Booty Cheeks. And for the Giants, how about a Malik Neighbors orange? I think these are to 49. Yes, it is. 22 of 49. First one touch of the break is going to go to Andrew Z. Malik Neighbors to 49. Little orange. Yeah, I'd recommend selling on Caitlyn stuff. I mean, her market is so high that you're winning if you hit something nice of hers. I guess you can wait. If you're going to wait, you got to play the real long game. I think there will eventually be a lull in her stuff. Just, you know, it's kind of like how there's voter fatigue in the NBA, you know, with MVP awards. Even no matter how great she is, like, people are just going to get, you know, unappreciative of it. Yeah, I mean, at that point, 2,500 for, yeah, sell. Even though she's not going to get the same hype, Paige Beckers is going to get a lot of hype this season. That's going to be the main chase in this year's Prizm WNBA product, or Panini WNBA. Dropping cards here. Come for the cards, stay for the squirrels. Levins and Josh Palmer on your bases. Jatavion Sanders. Mike Evans. Eli. For the Dallas Cowboys, that's going to be Zach Martin. Going to Mike F. 14 of 199. Come on, show us gold. Blue. Still waiting for that big color. Ricky Williams. Jermaine Burton, rookie. Auto, Jaquan Jackson. Going to be for the Titans, going to Lions Den. For the Saints. And that is going to be Alvin Kamara for the Saints and Seahawks. Todd K, Captain Chaos. 80 of 149. Yeah, 80 right there, just to confirm. No, 89. Yeah, 70K coming up this week. If you need a Nikita base from Cactus Jack, I have 2 with Hitman. Blake, I do need one. So we can work a deal on that. There's a red up on eBay right now. He won't budge. He wants 500 for it. I don't think I can do it. There's no super in the set of hers. The base set doesn't have super. And if the person that hit the Kyrie to 5 wants to sell, could you get me in touch? You have to send me an email or something, and I can ask. I can't remember who hit it. Oh, it was Caveman who hit it. I don't know if he's gonna sell it. But yeah, I can put you in touch. For the Chiefs. That's going to be Pacheco on the silver. Yeah, Caveman hit that one. Send me an email, Blake, and just ask, and I can see if he wants to sell. And if he does want to sell, I'll exchange your guys' contact info.
I don't think this is PC, but he might be.
We have purple in here. Purple is to 99. Deshaun Watson. Emmett Smith. Hey, I appreciate that, Blake. Brilliance of Michael Penix Jr. going to Atlanta, going to Raymond. And for Kansas City again. And that's the guy. Patrick Mahomes on the purple. 35.99. What's the last one of these sold for? Somebody hit me with a comp. Nice Mahomes going to Richard B with the Kansas City Chiefs. You know what that one last sold for? Blake, you have a good night, homie. Mahomes Deca to 99. We have a silver. That might be another auto. We might have gotten a third auto today in this box. Joey Bosa, Jonathan Brooks. You get a bonus auto. Of Sam Laporta for the Lions going to Zwally. Mahomes a one touch. And there's going to be T. Higgins. T. Higgins is 72 of 199.
There's one at Div right now
Yeah.
for $21. It's got 4 days. I would
Yeah, it's close. We'll go back and one touch it, sure. Well, we let these two packs marinate, sure.
It's weird the red sells more than anything color.
The red to 199 sells for more than the blue. That's, yeah. Because it's team color match. Never underestimate the power of a team color match. There's that Patty Mahomes to 99 for Richard.
Yeah, a red recently, 85 and 150.
Red sold as high as 152. That's crazy.
197, 132 is crazy.
We have True Gold.
Oh,
And been too long since we've seen True Gold. Good luck. Been too long. I knew that the True Gold meter was coming. I knew the True Gold meter was filled up beyond where it should be. Now we should have a True Gold soon. True Gold for the Lions going to Wally.
here,
Be good.
Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra St. Brown on the True Gold for Wally.
Yeah, put that on one touch too.
7 of 10 on the True Gold. Congratulations, Wally. That is good. That is definitely good. Congrats, Wally. Got a gold mag for you, too. Off to a good start. 3 one-touches in our very first box of the break. There you go on the Amon-Ra. They want the squirrels. The people want the squirrels. How could I deny them? How could I deny them? No 9 spot here. Could be 9 of 10. It would be very poetic if it was 9 of 10. It's 7 of 10, though. Alright, last pack of Deca. Great box of Deca. And a blue to end it. Brock Bowers rookie. Gold Shimmer sold for 300 out of normal Prizm this year. Yeah, that's good. Justin Jefferson on the insert. For the Vikings, show us JJ for Lions Den. JJ for Lions Den.
Yes.
To 149. 36 of 149. Lions with 5 spots in this break. That pays for some spots. That pays for at least a couple spots, if not more. Dude, what a good box of Deca. We had a bad one earlier. 250 last sold. Get that thing graded. Looks pretty centered. He's okay.
265 before that.
265, 250 last sold. 250, 265, and 289. J.J. McCarthy. Not a bad way to start off that break-in. Maybe we've got some 10 autograph boxes in our future. Not a bad little smattering at all. All right, let's find out. So somebody said they saw a case that had 66 autos. 6 of the boxes had 1 auto. 6 of the boxes had 10 autos.
Someone sold one for $500 recently, 6 days ago.
We have seen 3 boxes that have had 10 autos. We've seen 3 boxes that have had 1 auto. Let's find out. Let's find out.
I'm nervous.
Let's find out. Well, there's a silver in the first pack. Is it an auto is a question. CJ Mosley. Spencer Rattler. Silver for the Saints. Saints is going to be Todd K. Rat on the silver. We have an auto. Think we got a box. I think it's off for the wild ride again.
Ludi, are you doing a video on this one?
Aaron Rodgers. Luke McCaffrey to 325. 9 of 325. Well, it's either going to be a really bad box or that's the first of 10 autos. That's either going to be a bad box or the first of 10 autos. We're about to find out. Nope. Dawson Knox or Jalen Hyatt. We have another auto. Jatavion Sanders. Jatavion Sanders. This is going to be numbered 85 of 99. It's auto number 2. So at the very least, one of your guys' boxes is going to be a hot box. We'll have all the breaks uploaded individually within like 3 hours on the break replay channel, by the way. Okuda, Jamal Williams, Will Levis, and Marshawn Lloyd. We have a gold auto.
Oh my
We have a gold insert auto. Joe Burrow. It's a gold insert auto. Good luck.
Show me a pen.
Is it a hidden? Hidden potential. Oh, it's not gold. It's Roman Wilson. It's not gold. We got fooled. Roman Wilson, 77 of 99 Steelers. Loot box. Not gold. Just Steelers.
Loot box.
Hidden gold. Hidden gold. Roman Wilson. Fugazi. Rat. Telling the internet you promised me. I'm sorry. Brees Hall on the hollow. I'm sorry. Bro, just send this video to Boston's Card Hunter or whatever his name is. I'll take my L. Baker on the passing grade and Jawar Jordan. We have a gold vinyl. 101. This case is insane. So the last... we have 2 in here, too.
What?
Dude, this is an... Dude, oh, my God.
What the?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, there's an auto of Joe Milton.
It's a nuke. Joe Milton auto.
Oh, my gosh. 101.
Oh!
Going to Lions Den. That is a passing grade gold vinyl 101. Caleb Williams. Oh, man. The one more break pays off. The one more break pays off. Wow. A 1 of 1 gold vinyl passing grade of Caleb Williams. This same case has had a Pandora Brock Purdy. It has had a Pandora Jordan Love. It has had a dual downtown of Mahomes and Kelsey. It has had a 101 Luke McCaffrey auto and a bazillion autos. Holy.
Didn't have a Bo Nix Pandora too?
Got a Bo Nix Pandora as well. Dude, I'm literally shaking right now.
That's so nasty.
1 of 1 passing grade. Lions Den, are you alive?
Well, luckily he could just pick this.
He's going to pick this one up.
Yeah.
We might do a finish the case, Pethora. We might do a 3-box finish the case. Guess we'll meet in person. Yes, we will hold this one for you. 1 of 1 passing grade Caleb Williams.
Wow.
This is our first box of 2.
That Milton's nasty too.
We'll meet up with you, Lions. I'll meet up with you at Mill Creek Sports. I'll hand this one off. Dude, I'm shaking right now. This is ridiculous. And the Milton's also a 1-touch, by the way. Jim, I'm going to need another pack of 1-touches. Biggest break of the night, last break of the night, 14th break that shouldn't have happened. Sure. Patriots is Booty Cheeks, by the way. Booty Cheeks, you've got 38 of 75 on the Milton. On card. 89 to 99, why not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 packs left. We're only 8 packs in. We've hit all this in 8 packs. This is silly. This is purely silly. How much do we think that that card's worth? We have a black Pandora and it might be an auto. I don't know anymore. It's a Rattler Pandora auto. The Rat is back in black. Going to the Saints, Todd K. 6 of 25. This was the box. This was the box. This was the box. And I thought I had a good box in my daily video with my auto and my Pandora.
Oh my.
Dude. Rattler to 25. 6 of 25. Spencer Rattler. For those keeping track at home, that's 7 one-touches. We have so much more of this break to go. Should have perceived the case. Pathora, I never would have beat the allegations. I never would have beat the allegations. Bo Nix on the My House. I can't believe this is happening. Michael Pittman Jr. and Jaden Daniels. At the same time, though, it creates, like, false expectations, because after this case is gone, like, are we ever going to see this again? Never. Probably not. Passing grade highest sale of all time was August 21st for 1 AR for $3K. Murray and Gino. There's Rattler rookie recruits and Audric Estime. Who's Anthony Richardson 101 sold for $3K last year, yeah. Jordan Love and Debo, Ladarius Sneed, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. So we've hit the dead portion of the box right here. Don't worry, we're going to get more autos. If there's anything that I've seen know about these boxes, we're going to get more autos. Like right here. Like Jermaine Burton primary colors. Jermaine Burton 31 of 99. I mean, this is just an anomaly is what this is. These boxes have been an absolute anomaly. Like, somebody said that they saw a similar case that had all these. There's a Penix. We hit the downtown in our first break, funny enough. Ricky Pearsall on the 2014. It was literally the very first box of the night for football. We hit the dual downtown. So one break out of downtown, one break had 10 autos. The other break had 2 boxes with 10 autos. This one has a box with 10 autos so far. Jahan Dotson and Troy Franklin. No idea, Joe Barg. They had a problem last year with pack out, and some of the photo cases had a bunch of downtowns, like 24 downtowns a case. So this is the second year in a row we've seen an issue with Optic. Braylon Allen on card auto, 64 of 325. 2 years in a row where we've seen a pack out issue with this product. 3 packs. I totally lost track of autos. Remember the downtown part? We have a cracked ice that is potentially to 25, I think. It's going to be an auto for sure. Marvin. It's going to be an auto. Of Jonathan Brooks, team color cracked ice. I think that's to 25. I think that's to 25. 7 of 15, actually, going to Richard B. That's nasty. No idea, Garrett. No clue. No idea if this means that there's going to be cases out there without autos, or they just printed extra autos and seeded them in like this, or... Well, there's Jonathan Brooks to 15, and let me grab some more one touches because
didn't expect this, guys. This is
yeah. I would say there's 3 boxes left in the case. We'll run it as a finish the case on Saturday. No promises that any box is like this, FYI. But we'll run it as a finish the case. Run it at the same price. Jeez, he says we'll double the price. We will not double the price. We have another auto here. Eric All and Sky Moore, D-Hop. Nate Wiggins, not tonight, Extreme. We're already running late. 39 of 75. We'll have our big football break. We'll put together a huge football break. I tried. I know. I applaud you for trying, but we got to wrap up here. We're already running late, but it's okay. For this, it's more than okay. We have another auto to wrap it up. Jake Ferguson, Chris Godwin, and how about Trey Benson to wrap it up? And that was the first box. 144 of 325. We have a whole nother box to go. They forgot to add Colts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we got 9 in that one. Let's try that again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's your 10. There's your 10. There's your 10 autos. And how about a 101 gold Caleb Williams to go? Gold vinyl gold. Caleb. All right. Well, I feel like we should just save this box for last. We're gonna save that box for last. I need a cigarette after that first box. Let's save that last box for last. Let's do the top stuff. I can't. My little heart can't take it anymore. I need a smoke break. That's our 4th box that we've had 10 autographs. We have an oil spill in here. Yeah, we have some real nice color in this one. Where's our auto? That's an auto. That's not an auto. That's an auto. All right, let's go here. Anthony Richardson, 22 of 75. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, I get to do one of these, huh? Thought this one was going to be record time, but it's nerve-wracking because I don't want to damage a card. And it could be a super. But it's not. It's just John Elway. It's just John Elway. John Elway on the refractor. We have Johnny Wilson, 45 of 99. Gronkowski, 10 of 25. Yeah, I know. Plastic just being very critical for no reason at all. That's all he's saying is thinking I'm damaging cards over here. He is kind of an asshole. Byron Murphy, 13 of 15. Johnny Wilson, or Roman Wilson, 135 of 325. Your 3 autos. Malachi Corley for the Jets. That's a gold auto. That's to 10. How about a little John Elway oil spill to 10?
What?
Going to the Broncos, going to Lions Den.
Come pick up your shit.
Come pick up your cards. And an 11 of 25, Michael Hall Jr. for Cleveland. Dude, the oil spills are so nice. Mix up for the Elway 6. We'll one touch that one on up. This has been a crazy night. Optic 2024 Optic NFL release day. Potentially the last Optic release day ever. Been awesome. John Elway, 8 of 10. Nice hit for the Broncos. Lions Den hitting everything in this break. Lions Den retired from cleaning the toilets. That's funny. The Byron Murphy oil spill as well to 15 for Seattle.
Carry on the reel. Jeez.
Very surreal.
He hasn't hit with the Raiders yet. But,
His Raider spot hasn't hit. Here comes a Brock Bowers auto. He bought 5 spots. This is a definitional when D-Gen pays off. The absolute definition. Let's do Chrome Breakers. We have Theismann, and there's going to be Ken Norton. We've got J.C. Latham and Rook Orhor. These whites are nasty for Miami. And that's Ricky Williams. 10 of 15 on the Ricky White. Jatavion Sanders, 50 of 99. For San Francisco, Patrick Willis for Gustav, 23 of 75. Tippett and Ken Norton, your 2 autographs. For Las Vegas, Carter Bradley.
oh my God.
I thought that was Brock Bowers. 35 of 199. And for Chicago,
Oh God.
Caleb Williams going to Lions Den, 20 of 199. Man. Man, oh man. This man. Lions Den, I need you to retire after tonight. I never want to see your name again on any of these lists ever again.
Not for football. You can get into other stuff.
Football, WWE, or WWE, baseball, anything you want, but football, man. Football, you're having the break of your life right here.
This is. I saw the team brand and I'm like, oh my God.
He can't keep getting away with it. Caleb Williams, 20 of 199 to go along with your Caleb Williams, 1 of 1.
He also hit
Wow.
the JJ.
He has the JJ. He has the Elway.
The LA.
Lions has everything. Let's do Inception now, and then let's end with Optic. Jaden Auto incoming. He has the Carter Bradley.
He's getting a Brock Bowers. You know that, right?
Here comes a Brock Bowers or Jaden Daniels. We'll see. All right. Inception.
He's got the Ricky Williams. Too.
He's got the Ricky Williams. Now he needs the bounty, right? We might have a booklet in here.
Bro.
I think you guys have a booklet in here, too. The Gravy Train with Biscuit Wheels. That's right. We have a booklet.
Dude, I think
We have a booklet.
it's a nice one.
We have a Boomer for the Bengals, 29 of 75. Christian Okoye, 72 of 199. Case it. No, not case it. Ricky Pearsall, 10 of 50 on the orange source materials. Joe Montana. And Xavier Legette. Your auto on the back. Xavier Legette for Carolina, going to Richard B. Your booklet. Here is your booklet. Jatavion Sanders, 17 of 25. Both autos in there for Carolina. Player worn memorabilia. Going to Richard B. Going to Richard B. And we're down to the penultimate box of the night. Final box of the evening incoming. Nice jumbo mem in there. You want to see a patch in there. All right, 1 box for the road. It's already been one of our best football breaks ever. Down to our last 10 autos. We'll see, potentially. We had 4 boxes now with 10 autos. They said that last case had 66. I said 66 in that one, so that's 6 boxes that had 1 auto, 6 that had 10. So we'll see. This is either our 5th box in the case, or there's potentially 2 more boxes in there. Here we go. Final box of the night for us. So I think we figured out if we see a parallel color of a non-auto, that it's not a hot box or a glitch box, whatever you want to call them. If we see an auto, it's going to be all autos. The parallels are replaced with autos. Let's see. All right, y'all. Here's the last box. Let's see if it's magic or not. Silver in the first one, just like the last box. Tank Dell. Ramsey. Not an auto. Ramsey again. It's an insert. It's an insert. That might be a Pandora. I'm not sure. So, Lob, DJ Moore, Raheem Mostert. JJ on the light it up. Just a base insert. Going to Mini. Going to Lions Den. Adding to the stash. Well, we have a Saints color here. Josh Hines, Allen, Cooper Kupp. It's an auto. It's another Rattler. It's another rat for Captain Chaos.
A rat tail.
32 of 150. Well, that's a sign. That's a sign. Spencer Rattler of 150. All right, well, I think this pack will either know for sure or not. We'll either know. There's another hollow in here. Joan Baker, Kyle Hamilton, Derwin. We have another auto. You guys got two 10 auto boxes. Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis, 42 of 150. Yeah, we pulled, yeah, 2% of the print and run of these. We pulled 3 of these tonight. Going to the Jets, going to David S. All right, well, you never know what can happen in this box. You never know. Roma Dunzi Diamond Hands and Adonai Mitchell. If this were a PYT case and you bought the Jets, I know.
Don't remind me.
Another silver. This is Vikings.
Uh-oh.
This is Vikings.
Uh-oh, please.
This is Vikings.
Who else could it be?
Dallas Turner.
It's JJ, but it's not an auto. JJ McCarthy on the silver.
That might be a hunch.
Going to Lions Den. Somebody comped me on a silver. JJ. Not an auto. Retail's been out for about 3 weeks. Retail's been out for a while, yeah. Yeah, not because retail's been out, yeah. He doesn't even want that shipped. He says, don't even. Says, just keep it as a tip. Auto in here. I no longer comp for Lions Den. Jatavion Sanders for Carolina.
You know what's crazy? It's been a run of the same.
279 at 325. Yeah, it has been all similar players on the autos, too. We've noticed that. A lot of Rattler, Legit, Jatavion Sanders. $40 comp on the JJ. Pink Velocity here.
That's an auto.
It's probably Roman Wilson. It's Roman Wilson. Same guys. 12 of 50, Roman Wilson on the on-card auto. Probably a one-touch.
Yeah.
Going to the Steelers, loot box.
Hey, Loot Box, did you call yourself Juice Box? Who named
Who
Juice Box?
who named you Juice Box? Roman Wilson, the old RW, not Russell Wilson. Roman Wilson. Loot box no longer comps for loot box. 12 of 50. Put it with the stash.
Viewers, I don't know. Oh, it's the greatest. Oh, it's creative.
Juju. Eckler. Jonathan Brooks.
It's funny when you don't have an auto in the pack.
You feel bad when you don't have an auto in the pack. Oh, I think we might have another one. Curtis Samuel, TJ Hawkinson. We do have another one. It's Joe Milton again.
One touch.
Going to the Patriots. Going to Booty Cheeks. That is 81 of 150. Booty Cheeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this is our 12th one touch in this break.
Oh my god.
I think this makes 12. On card Joe Milton. The night before the draft, we got a juiced case.
Colin, you missed it. You should show Colin.
Colin, just wait for the recap, Colin. This guy hit the squirrels 100 times. See what we get in these last few packs. Charvarius Ward, JT, and Edgerrin Cooper. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Half the box to go. Half the box to go. Another 101 incoming. We'll see. We've had 2 in this case so far. Kyler Murray, captain's in charge, and Ryan Flournoy.
Or we're getting like another set Pandora, like just nasty.
Every box in this case is out of Pandora, I think. Wilkins and Javon Bullard. We've had a few dead packs in the center in every box, too. There's a green to 5. It's Commanders, though. Chill out. It's Commanders. Unless it's a non-auto. It is an auto, I think. It's Luke McCaffrey to 5. Going to the Commanders. Going to Jason P.
That's still nasty.
That's 4 of 5. Rookie Luke McCaffrey. That's the best one. That's the best one. If you can't hit Jaden Autos, Luke is going to be your second best name. That's the 5. Just desensitized by autographs at this point. I'm totally desensitized. I'm not even hitting the squirrel. I'll hit the squirrels for this one. Squirrels for to 5? Dude, I don't even know how to do the recaps for tonight. This is insane. This might be one very long YouTube video. Luke to 5. Lost count on the autos, too. No idea how many we have left. I don't even know if I want to upload my personal box. Just upload these boxes. Garrett and Jacoby Myers, Josh Palmer, and Torrey Taylor. Hey, look, I think here's the Black Pandora, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a JJ. Kirk Cousins.
Be nasty.
It's Nate Wiggins on the purple.
That's still.
Nate Wiggins is 15 of 35. Going to the Ravens. Going to Alaskan Grizz. Jason B. Team color, too. On the Wiggins. I've totally lost count of the autos. I know we have 3 packs left tonight. 3 packs left. Another auto in here. Tyrone Tracy and David Montgomery. I bet this is going to be Trey Benson. It's Trey Benson. 13 of 325. Trey Benson. We haven't seen the McMillan auto yet, but Thora, good point.
We got a Pandora or lower.
I think we should still have a Pandora. We haven't seen a Pandora in this box yet. Show me that Pandora. We have a backwards auto here. Here's going to be the J.C. Latham. There's the Pandora.
That's the Pandora.
There's the Pandora. It's Jermaine Burton. Going to Gustav. 15 of 25 on the Burton.
That goes for
The Burtons and the Bees. Dude, what is happening? We have 1 pack left tonight. An unreal night. An unreal night. Jermaine Burton to 25. Pandora in every box in this case. Your last pack of the night. Show me one more auto or something nasty to end it tonight. Red. Here comes the Joe Alt. Joe Alt corner pocket. Joe Alt corner pocket. It's Terrion Arnold. Terrion Arnold to wrap it up. 48 of 75. Going to the Lions. Going to Zach H. Wally to end it tonight. What? Okay. Just so everybody knows, there's 3 boxes left in this case. From what we've saw with one other case having 66 autos, we should have 1 more hot box left. If it's the same as the other case. We will run that break. That'll be in the first breaks on Saturday night. And that will be a 3-boxer with Select and some other stuff. Or with Optic and some other stuff. Not going to run it tonight. Not going to run it tonight. So we're way, way, way late tonight. Take a look at our hits in this one. Safe to say we saved the best for last. We'll run a big football break. How much do we got to bribe you? Not tonight. We will do it on Saturday. Everybody will know, and it'll sell out in 3 minutes. We'll do a big, big break with Inception and Breakers. Congrats to Lions, who absolutely crushed it in this one.
Very happy for you.
But we'll throw in some other stuff. We'll throw in Obsidian. We'll throw in Inception. We'll do a big football break. Totally derailed the plans for what else I wanted to do this weekend, but you want to be there at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Friday for when that one goes live. If you guys want Thursday breaks, JML's breaks go on sale in 4.5 hours.
Yep.
We have the booklet of Jatavion Sanders. And your one touches in this break. Adam S. with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Adam. You didn't need to do that. Jermaine Burton to 25. Luke McCaffrey to 5. Joe Milton to 150. Roman Wilson to 79 to 50. Caleb Williams to 199. John Elway to 10. Joe Milton to 75. Spencer Rattler to 25. Jonathan Brooks to 15. Passing grade gold vinyl 1 of 1. Caleb Williams. J.J. McCarthy to 149. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 10. Patrick Mahomes to 99. And Malik Neighbors to 49. And that is going to do it for your break, and that is going to do it for us tonight. Save the best for last. That was insanity. One touch budget. Gonna be a little light on Saturday night on the one touches.
Safe shipping though for Mr. Lions.
Lions is picking those up. I've got to meet him at Mill Creek at some point in the next few days. Mill Creek Sports will meet up for me in Lions Den.
This is crazy. I'm gonna come back for the one touch.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Listen, if we would have ended on that cactus box, it would have been a little sad way to end the night, but we ended on a monster football break. So when we kick off on Saturday, we're going to be on break number 4039. Your minor bounty is going to be at $800. Your major bounty is going to be at $6,600. That is what, half of 13.2? Half of the biggest major bounty ever. Mega bounty 1990. That's a good year. Panini base 101 bounty is going to go up $30 more to $680. Superfractor is going to go up $20 to $60. I have no idea what that's worth, Lions Den.
I don't think it's 20.
I don't think it's 20, and I don't think it's 3. Maybe 4 or 5. I'm not sure. But we'll meet up in person for that one. All right. Y'all, it's been a crazy night. 14th break. Normally we don't do 14, but we did 14 tonight. We're going to call it an evening here. We'll be back on Saturday. Those breaks are going to go up at 10 a.m. on Friday. JML's breaks go live in 4.5 hours. That is for his Thursday night stream. He will have Star Wars. He will have WWE. He'll have baseball. And he'll also have a collegiate left side for the draft special stream. That's going to do it for us this evening. Thank you guys so much for the likes. So over 500 likes and peaked out tonight at like 600, a little over 600 viewers. That's awesome. So have a great night, y'all. And we'll catch you guys on tomorrow evening or Thursday evening. Later.